Oh, yeah.
Please, I don't have any time for any gossip now. Eh? Yes.
Shalom. Welcome to Hood Talk on Petty Tuesday. It is time to get it started. You know what I'm saying? This is Mr. Know-It-All, and I'm here with the Miss Bella.
Hello, everyone.
I'm gonna mess around and get you at the file one of these days. You're like you're in the file. Nah, I'm just messing. Hey Chelsea. What up? What's up, Miss Hubbard?
Hi, Zenny.
What up? Timothy.
Hi,
In
Timothy.
his house. She said, I see y'all was late night last night. I got distracted. That sounded like she might have been hunching.
Bad at birthday behavior.
Same thing. Don't forget to like and share. Ain't nothing wrong with liking. It don't cost nothing to like and share. Help us get out here in the you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Get out here and make stuff happen, like crapping, all that old good stuff. See, look at that. I bet you did, birthday girl. Look at that. She couldn't do nothing but laugh. Daddy got home and said, hold on, man, the show on, but the show must go on.
Literally.
I got to bless you before I go to bed.
Oh, Lord.
I'm telling you now, you never know what how they say, how Papa Smurf wanted it when he got to the house and said, oh, he was already at the house. He started fondling it, and next thing you know, she off the show. She wasn't going to last that long anyway, because that was a whole 5 hours last night. Oh, Lord. I'm still sleeping from that. No, I'm just playing. I'm wide awoke for Petty Tuesday. What up, Miss Montgomery? Latasha.
Hello.
What's up? What she say? All right now. All right. See, I be saying that stuff good though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, appreciate it, man. Big Dog said keep up that good work, a jugger, man. I'm telling you, man, I had to lay a bed inside of my studio because I couldn't even make it. I just laid down and just went to sleep. I was like, oh my God. Y'all gotta sleep in the studio, huh? I was just bushed. Okay. But we gonna get it.
Oh, wow.
Right? I mean, I got some fire topics. Oh Lord, I forgot to put the okay, you put it up there.
I got you.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. I was sitting up there saying, I forgot to okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Teamwork make the dream work.
Okay, dream team. Okay.
How yo come on, go on here and say this subject. I'm stepping out bounds. Miss Bella got to do her thing. Go ahead, Miss Bella.
The subject tonight for Petty Tuesday is how your closest friends can become your worst enemy. Hey.
Oh.
Uh-uh. Chelsea said she thought her phone was glitching. She said, I know they not still on live.
Right. And we
to the next day.
Literally to the next day and then some.
Okay.
I mean, anybody watch that whole show, they just said, look at these Listen, I don't even know what to say about these folks. That was somebody said. They said, "Boy, what's in that blue cup?"
Okay.
But boy, they went ham last night. And like I
It
said,
was fun. I enjoyed it.
yeah, we're gonna anybody who wanna be on this show, just let me know. Invite or whatever. And I'm gonna send y'all an invite. I already got a surprise guest coming on the show tonight, and everybody else ready. Look at my boy.
He said, "Turn up, aka Black Jesus."
Look at man. Look at man. See the cross make it look better. I tried to act like Jesus last night. I went to turn over tables and things. No, you will not repeat. No, I'm just not.
Oh my goodness, something's wrong with you.
Hey, I'm telling you now, when I watched that show Black Jesus, man, that stuff is too funny. That show is too funny. They be going around cussing and everything. Being jealous and envy of you. Yes, we're gonna talk about all that good stuff. Let's see, envy.
So let's get to talking about how your closest friends can become your worst enemy.
Let's do it. Let's give them something to talk about. I think I put it up there right this time. Sometimes I be putting it up a little different. So, okay.
So Mr. Know-It-All has shared the StreamYard. If you guys want to go live and join in with the conversation, you know, on camera, off camera, he has included in the link.
Right.
Chelsea said they can become your worst enemy because they know everything about you.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Now that's how they say that's a great point.
Mhm.
But how they say, we're gonna get into these points. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Boom.
let's go.
We might as well go with the first one. The
Uh-oh.
first one.
Women or men they date.
They know so much stuff about you. They know your ins and out. They know your
That's straight
stash. They
pillow
know
talk.
stash and stuff. They know where you hide your gun. They know so much stuff about you. They even know where you hide your toenail clippers at. They know everything. When somebody know everything about you, they can be deadly. That's why I tell people all the day, especially when you're in the streets and this and that, and you be thinking that these dudes are your partners and this and that. Remember, everybody close to everybody in history, that's how the folks got them. That's how folks got by somebody close to them. It wasn't nobody that they didn't know come over, what's name. When somebody breaking in houses in your neighborhood, best believe he probably stayed in your neighborhood, or he done spent enough time in your neighborhood knowing all the its, outs, and the dips and ducks. He that dude that walking down the street waving at you. He ain't nobody different. He that same dude. What up, man? And would come to Ma and bring
knock you
your
off.
down.
Hi, Nina.
What's up, Nina? In his house.
Erica's in the house. Erica said the main reason is a no good man.
I ain't going over there. She be trying to make me into certain kind of conversations. Remember to like and share. It don't cost nothing to like. It don't cost nothing to like and share. What's the say? Yep. Yep. Surely. Oh man, them coming. Money. men and morals, all that. We're gonna talk about all that stuff.
He said
The
that's the
people
top
you
answer.
date, the people you date are so dangerous. So dangerous.
Mm.
She said, she said it's hard to make friends in this day and age, hard to trust. Yeah, because I think because everybody got a mentality, every man for himself now.
Yeah.
It ain't like it used to be when I came up. Not proud of it, but it was game banging and all that, and you had to. They even had structures in the game. You couldn't even fight nobody. You had to go ask somebody to fight somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, gang stuff was structured. It's just like the police. They don't come just raid your house. They ask the commander, can they come raid your house? They go get a search warrant to come raid your house. They don't just come knock on your door and say, I know there's some drugs in there. Open that thing up. Well, maybe the cricket cop. I'm just saying. But that ain't how it happened. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in every little thing, it just you never know. It used to be so much structure. Everything was run off structure, and now nothing run out. Even family ain't built off structure.
Not
You
too
have,
often these
you have
days.
granddaddy, grandmama, mama, daddy, children, grandchildren. Now it's mama and children and some sons, and it's just something. It's stepdaddies I mean it's all over the place. It ain't no structure. It's ready-made families coming together trying to make something work, and then when they don't make it work, they just go their separate ways. I hate you too, and they walk their separate ways, and then they act like they never knew each other. And stuff
Oh,
like
wow.
that. Especially if they ain't got no kids together. You know what I'm saying? Like you might see. That's why I don't run out there. And when you get with people and you run out there and you say love and love and love, because the same people that love you is the same people gonna hate you the most when you gone. These same women that's talking so bad about me and all this sorry dude and this and that. Guess what they used to say? Bye, love. See you later on, love. When that man got her now, oh, I love you. Oh, give me some sugar, love. All that stuff. All that stuff came before they hated him. And see, women sit up there and they sitting up here saying themselves, yeah, he showed right. Cause I used to be heads over heels for the man and everything. Oh, I I move work for him. I do this. I beat a woman tail for him. I do everything. And somewhere in there, some change that woman said, I know I'm nowhere near you no more. I don't like you. I don't like the sight of your face. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some in there just changed. And I want to ask you, Miss Bell, have you ever just loved somebody and now you just can't even stand it? Or you just don't have no love for them no more? Boom.
No.
That's the right thing to say on the screen. Okay. All right. Uh-oh, there it is.
Eric said, right. The one you love the most hurt you the worst.
And then that's when it goes downhill. It goes downhill. Because you think about it. How you find people in the trunk? They done chopped up somebody they love. All these dudes going back trying to. I was talking to somebody that today. All these dudes be going back trying to kicking these girls' doors and stuff like that. These dudes gonna learn. Once it's over, it's over. They got guns. They gonna put caps in your tail and all that. They ain't playing with you no more. these women is not playing with y'all men. Keep y'all hands to y'all self, dude. Because let me tell you something. They figuring out ways to poison you, kill you, all kind of things. Flatten your tires, bust your windows. You think these women care about you? Them the same ones that hate your guts.
Oh, wow.
They be like, oh, I used to be down with you. You used to be my boom, boom, boom. Now I want to do something to you. Vice Lady said, LOL. Yeah, she must know I'm telling the truth. I had a go read that.
Chelsea said, I had a friend that I grew up with since 6th grade, but now our paths are so different. It was hard to let that go. I think losing a friend is worse than a breakup, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree because a friend is more tight sometimes than a relationship sometimes, because sometimes most times you known that friend longer than you knew whoever in the relationship. You know, a good friend. You grew up with this friend. You know what I'm saying?
It's a different type of love, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's more. I think a friend love is probably more, of a bond than a relationship type.
Yeah, like a sibling bond type
But
of
they
thing.
look at you. See, now women look at men and they replaceable. They be like, baby, your stuff wasn't that good, no way. You had stopped paying bills anyway, and hey, peace. I need a dude that gonna support my habits. And okay,
Well, do you think that that's the only thing that break up relationships?
well, no,
That's
money.
one of the top things you
That's
suggest.
one of the top things. Money and what have you done for me lately?
Oh, okay.
You hilarious. Gremlins. Remember, we was chasing.
Mm-mm.
See, somebody said I said something true. I said something true. They said yes. Close friends is like brother and sister. Yeah, and I agree. Like I got a couple of close friends, and it's like you got two left, two, three left. Man, I be scared that it's like we've been knowing each other right around about 20 something, 20 something years, whatever. And it's like you don't want to you don't want to you don't want to lose them friends. That's probably the main reason I don't hang around my friends a whole lot, because you don't want to mess around and say something wrong and don't have no friend no more. I mean, it's just that in this day of age, it's good. Like most of my friends got real kind of like solid as a rock type mentalities, because like new friends, oh, they here and gone just like this.
Mm.
Bang. And somebody you dating, oh my God. I mean, people go in and out of relationships like it ain't nothing.
Like you're changing underwear.
I'm telling you. Maybe like you'll be replaced tomorrow.
The same day. What you mean?
Read that.
Terry said, Bella and OG, it's like the old Houdini song. Wow, some friends women got these they have now who need enemies. It's like a lot of women stole their friends' man's example, watch cheaters sometimes.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You right. You right. And guess what? And I'm gonna tell you about half of them jokers that stole they man sometimes. I'm gonna tell you what that was. Sometimes that woman was talking about how good that man was,
And
and
they were working on getting them. I want to see what she
how
made.
many bills he was paying and all the stuff he was doing and how good he was licking on her and all kind of stuff. And that woman was like, "Oh, really? Tell me more."
Okay, you get what I want.
she was like, "Tell me more." And you ain't even thinking. You just oh. So let me tell you something. I've noticed tricks that some women do. Women get around their friend girls sometimes and they just tell them, "Oh, he be whooping on me. He be doing this." And be like, "Why you staying with him?" "Oh no, girl. He just sorry. He don't do nothing." And she been real 15 years saying the same old thing. And she ain't going nowhere. And them women really think that he's such bad to her. And believe me, she loving him to death.
I've seen that before too.
Yeah. Uh-oh, got a disagreement.
Chelsea said, "You can truly be yourself with a new friend. Don't know how far you can go."
You right. You can't.
You can't truly be
Can't.
yourself with a
Yeah,
new
you
friend.
can't. Cause you never know how long they're gonna be there. Like
Yep.
when I see new friends, I don't tell them. I definitely don't let them know where I stay. I I be like, I meet you at the club, player. I mean, you know,
Okay.
I mean, when you have new friends, you have to vet them because you never know what they own, and you never know why they was trying to get close to you.
I know, right? That be the thing. You trying to see what are their ulterior motive. What is it you
Uh,
want from me? Just like now, there's somebody trying to be my friend. They always ask, "You want to go do this? You want to hang out?" You calling me too much for one. So hey, that's different.
what if
You
they
have to
watch?
watch people.
What if they watching this stream right
I don't care.
now?
Then they know. It's the truth. They new friends.
Yeah, hold on. New friends is just like a job. You got a 90-day waiting period.
Right. You know,
We only let you do so much and know so much for the first
right.
90 days. See me, I got a 5-year membership. You gotta know me 5 years at least, becoming a friend to me. I
Mm-hmm.
don't do the we friends, we known each other 2 years.
Okay.
I do the friends. We known each other 5 years. Then I make you sign an application. I
All
make
right.
you sign an application and say, you know what I'm saying, what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
Uh, Chelsea said, "I saw a story where the girl met a new friend and the new friend set her up to get robbed."
That part.
Oh, wow.
Guess what? Because you never know when somebody come to you and they say, "Oh, let's hang out. Let's hang out."
I
I don't
know.
know you. I don't know you. I meet you at the club.
I meet you at a
I'm,
public place.
I'm bring my posse. You bring your posse. We'll do it. We'll get together like this. Cause I ain't doing that. Like I said, I got to have. It takes 5 years to get an application. See, I'm worse than the job. It's 5 years just to even get an application to get into the inner circle.
Oh, my goodness.
Good evening, Miss Kimberly Blah.
Good evening, Kim Belial. Shouts out to Kim. She's a young lady that makes Mr. Know It All t-shirts, pillowcases, things like that. And I'm sure she got some more stuff on sale. She had a Seymour special. Check her out. And she's with Voluptuosity t-shirts and apparel. Her Facebook link is also included. Check her out. Support the businesses of the Black people. Oh, Chris said, "Dang, why you gotta put me on blast, Bella?" Uh-oh. Sorry, new friend. Ah.
Ah.
Chelsea says, start questioning yourself like, what makes this person want to hang out with me? I have trust issues. You have to pass a few tests to get close to me. I'm
Right,
with you.
right,
I'm with you because I know you in this for something. Because if you give it time enough, the truth will come out why they're really there.
right. Cause you just got to, I always sit back like, especially if somebody say, like I'm kind of shaky when somebody asks me for my number. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it don't bother me on that. But I'm really shaky when folks want to go places like you know especially if somebody want just me and you go go to a whole different city. Oh, huh? Player, we ain't reached that.
I know, right?
You gotta be in there. You gotta be in the inner circle 5-year plan for real. Talking about a whole
going to
nother
another city
city.
so you can leave me there.
Man, that's the 20-year-old me. You gotta pass some good tests, boy.
Oh, okay. She said, and give Mr. Know-it-all pure hell. Okay.
Yeah, them new friends give you a pure head. Oh no, I'm just talking.
All right. It is Petty Tuesday.
Oh yeah. We'll get up in that thing, boy, on Petty Tuesday. Along with
Chelsea said, you going to go out of town with them and they ain't going to have no money.
Daddy, look, and they gonna be out of town with no money. Cause if somebody go out of town, I ain't got no money, I'm gonna take them to the nearest ATM machine.
And that's why new friends, if I do decide anything,
look,
I'm driving my vehicle, you drive yours. We meet there. I don't too often let people drive me nowhere.
We doing different rental cars and everything. I don't even want to be in the same car with you. So when you start talking about, I don't want, some people be talking about, oh, I ain't got but $10 on the gas. And hold on, player.
No, right.
Did you know how long this trip was? We done rode to California. You talking about $15? Man, you don't go, man.
Well, that's why you don't have to be the person to initiate. When you initiate something, asking people to go here, meet you here, this and that, then they feel like you're responsible for the cost because you asked.
Well, that's why.
Do you think some people think that way?
I don't ask now. If I ask somebody to go out of town, I am responsible for the cost.
But I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. If you ask somebody to go with you, a lot of times
if I say, Miss Bella, let's go over here. If I say that like that, then I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I got you. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't expect, especially if it was a woman, to pay on certain things like that. Now, if she offer gas money, I'm not gonna turn it down.
No, you won't turn nothing down. I'm sure you like. Oh, you said you got what? I ain't offering.
I ain't gonna turn down no money now. Anybody know me? You owe me. Now this is what get me. Joker be talking about like a joker be like, oh, this joker owe me $10,000, and he tried to give me $500. I'll be like, did you take it? Cause I'm gonna take that money.
Okay.
I'm
now you owe you 95 more.
Right. Man, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna get this payment plan started, player.
Okay.
A lot of people be on that BS. Player. I want my money. And them folks that be talking about I'm just gonna charge it to the game. Oh no, it ain't. I'm gonna write it down in my book. You owe me forever. You be on me. Look, I could be 150 years old. I wrote down. You know me. He done mess around and died. This something. Okay. I'm going to talk to his grandson. Oh, somebody got to pay me, player.
Mhm.
You said $10 on cash, not even enough money to get a combo meal.
Mhm.
I'm telling you now, that's why I don't even eat. I don't even eat out no more. I mean, eating out done got ridiculous. Eating out got ridiculous. And the movies done got the ridiculous. For two people, don't you know it's $32 to go and see a movie? What? Oh Lord, let me get back on the subject before I be like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. How they say like and share. Like and share. So said, Joker, no, not to add me. I ain't got it. I'm the same way. I just ain't got it like this. See, what it is, and I don't think it's my fault. I think what people do with their money, that's what they do with their money. Because people blow it up, smoke weed, just blow the money that way, smoke cigarettes, this and that. If you got habits that you are into at the moment, don't have me for no money. Cause when you're doing your habit, if you're going to get you some of your habit, and I ask you for $10, and you would tell me, I need to get it. Even if I wanted just for gas money, you probably say, I'm finna go buy me a blunt, or I'm finna go buy me a bottle, or do my last $10. I just ain't got it. So I feel the same way. Don't eat ass.
Mm-mm.
Don't eat ass. Don't do that. Okay.
Chris said, at some point, we should mature beyond betrayal. Like, you should be learning how to avoid that.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. I,
experience. Yeah.
I agree. But I'm telling you, at the age I'm now, I'm still learning, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, every time you turn around, you want to trust somebody. You know what I'm saying? You want to trust somebody, but sometimes people just keep letting you down.
Yep.
People just keep letting you down. You want to trust somebody, and just it ain't popping.
It
How they
ain't.
say
Yeah.
it ain't popping.
Hmm.
Let me be nosy.
Really? Stop it.
Jungle being nose and let me see. All right, next. Oh man, did I do that? Yes, I did. I deleted that. All right, come on. Next, business.
Okay.
What you think about that?
How your closest friend can become your worst enemy? Yes, money. Business, you making bad business decisions. You go into business with friends and it doesn't work out.
Yeah, money. My bad. I'm trying to do some more stuff.
Okay.
You know how it is.
I
Sometimes
see.
good idea. Other stuff. So business. You go in business with folks. That's how you can make an enemy. Business don't work out. People going to club business together, lawnmower business, anything that you going half and half or something like that. And a lot of that stuff make people fall out.
Mm-hmm.
And and what it is you can get with a person, and then they would talk a good game. They'll make you seem like they honorable, and they what's name. It's the same thing a joker tell you about borrowing $2 for a beer. They'll be like, "Oh man, next time I see you, I got you." They oh man, I'm gonna give you $4 next time I see you. They gonna sugar it up, everything. As soon as you give him that money, man, here, every time he see you, he gonna be ducking and dodging you. He ain't gonna never do right. Now, what he said.
Kim said, weed is a natural healing medicine, sir.
But I think you didn't hear what I was saying. All I was saying was if you got money for your natural healing and stuff, don't ask me for my money. You go over there and you naturally heal, let me do what I want to do with my money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I don't smoke, you should, a smoker shouldn't be asking me for no what's name when you got a habit. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna tell you another thing. It's just like, say you know a dude, a crackhead or something, right? And he come up to you and he asks you for $10. And if you know he a great, deep in your head, you saying, I'm give him this money, all he gonna do is buy a piece of crack with my money. You understand?
Right.
And then if you don't give it to him, oh, he pissed off, this and that. Why? All you was gonna do is use my money to support your habit.
To splurge.
Why I can't use my money to support what I want to do? And let you use your money for what you want to do.
So what you think about those that, say for instance, you loan someone some money, right? And when you see them, they're out shopping and eating and partying. You're like, oh, you forgot to pay me?
And then they be
So
like,
in those
and
instances,
then they be like, I got you next week.
so in those
You be
instances,
wanting to hit
how
them
do
with
you
a
handle
pipe. You be wanting to hit them with a pipe. You be like, really? Now you just bought some Jordans?
that? Right. Don't you owe me?
But basically, when they doing stuff like that, they basically trying to tell you in a good way that they ain't finna give it back to you, or they trying their best to wait for you to die from the pandemic or something. People think people gonna be gone away from this thing. I mean, and that's why. And what she said down there, she said, "Money gone."
Money gonna do it every time when she's saying about business.
Right.
And Chelsea said people aren't reliable anymore. It's just crazy.
The word ain't worth the breath it's coming out of. I mean, the word, and that's why I don't loan money no more like that either. And then I'm gonna tell you, if I do loan it, it's somebody that I can bet, you know
you're gonna get it back.
I can bet my life on it now. Just going through the things I'm thinking about right now. Like if I loan money and this day 2022, if I loan money, I best believe me, it got to be somebody like my mama, daddy, sister, brother, wife or somebody. I'm just saying. It ain't gonna be no average Joe trying to run some game on me.
Whether it's $10, $20, it doesn't matter.
Listen, it don't matter these days because this just like I say, people make what's the name what they want. They try to spend their money on what they want. Like you got people like my boy Pat, he likes cigars, he might buy him a $30, $50, $100 cigar or something. You know what I'm saying? You got other people might smoke some weed, they like their weed and this and that. Everybody spend their money on what they want it for. Don't take my money to spend it on what you want it for. You feel what I'm saying?
I understand, but what if I don't have enough to splurge? I need your money to help me out.
No. You need some money. That means you need to save. People need to save more. And when I see all these people getting worst thing somebody can do is tell me how they went and got a pedicure and a manicure and went to the massage parlor and all that, then had me for $20. What?
Oh wow.
I want to go to the massage parlor. I want to go get how they say did up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, player.
Loretta said that's why she don't loan money. Yeah. But Chris said in those instances, I'm about to turn up on your ass. And it ain't about the money at that point.
I'm telling you, man. That shit crazy, man. Uh-oh. Pat say he want a link too.
Chris said it could be $2. It doesn't matter.
They from something else, man. I mean, like I said, like I think with me, it hurt me a little bit more, these days because I always was raised, being a man of your word. Your word means something. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think a lot of people even care what they word mean anymore.
But you know what? I've been in an instance where someone owed me money and I just let them keep it. It just let me know that I would never do that again.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
you
be
know
a
what?
part. I bought them out of my life.
Right. No joke be telling me,
I'm
man,
glad you
let
got
them have $20 so you ain't got to mess with them no more in life.
no more.
Because every time they come, it wasn't that you let a joke get $2, $3, $5. Every time they come, you just remind them, you still owe me, no?
You got my money.
Right. I ain't trying to hear it. Daddy up, people work hard for their money, and guess what? Somebody else that sometimes don't care about the money wanna tell you, you know what I'm saying, why you should care about their money in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They feel like, oh, you got this. You can let me have this. That's how some people feel, though.
Yeah.
They be counting your coins. Friends.
Let me ride straight down. I want to ride.
So elaborate if you can.
I'm trying to send Pat the link right quick.
Okay. I apologize.
It's all right. I want something real quick and fine. I don't want to get no mess out of him. Yeah. All right, I'm back. I'm ready.
You got it.
Yep.
Do you have the
person, somebody just sent me said, person they feel 10% of friends will support you in your growth, but 90% only fucks with you as long as you stay beneath them. All right, Pat, get yourself together and all that, man. You just got your teeth showing. We need a whole head shot, all that. He be trying to do his whole show where he laid in the bed and stuff. Get yourself up and get yourself together, man. That's looking crazy. Get us a show started right here. Ain't it right? Ain't it right, Miss Bell?
sure thing?
Okay. What we on now? Let me see. You ready? Uh-oh. Pat say you ready to get on this thing, man.
Yeah.
This man straight in bed trying to.
You could have at least put on a shirt.
For what, man? Shit, I'm sexual goddamn caramel around here.
You ain't no
Man, you
caramel.
ain't caramel nowhere, man. What? Who
You
told you?
vanilla, baby, okay?
Sexual banana then, niggas.
That
Pink
young man,
banana.
that young man, he is caramel. Won't you bust open some caramel and put it beside you and let you know?
That you ice, baby.
Shit, man. Y'all see how to switch it up on y'all. Like
My
I got my
baby
goat.
cream brulee.
I'm cream brulee. My wife said I'm cream brulee around this bitch.
I don't even know what that is. I don't know what cream is.
What that is that's a pastry that's been lightly toasted with a little flame. You know what I'm saying?
All of that.
I got a little tint. You know what I'm saying? I ain't quite there, but I'm tinted up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. You talking about on your goatee?
Yeah, right up.
That's just funny. That just oh, he lit up. What up,
Yeah.
man? What up, man?
Shit, man, just put the little rapscallion in the bed, man. He in the bed, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, Chris said caramel.
First of all, don't know nigga need to be looking at how with my complexion you the goddamn fruit cake. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Smoke gonna see you one of these days.
Yeah. Yeah, because that motherfucker don't never come out. He don't never come out. I never see him. Shit. I have this
You
my
see how he
least
did you, Smoke? He said you don't never come out no way.
Right. I ain't got to near worry about that.
Oh Lord.
And then
Man,
his arms ain't long as mine know it.
What you think about them frenemies, man? You got any friends that you were close to and turned on you?
Man, you know, I got some niggas who be hating on the side, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is that I'm so fucking great that these niggas cannot fucking hate. They try, but they just, you know, they minuscule. They are what they call misdemeanor. You know what I'm saying? Niggas are misdemeanor. They not felonies, man. They're not great. They are absolute misdemeanor. So they can't fuck with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a felony nigga. I'm not a misdemeanor nigga. You know what I'm saying? I go all the way. It's all or nothing with me. I'm all the way or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That was so dumb.
Shit.
I said he a felony.
Yeah. We don't go in between. You know, we don't have step, man.
Oh man, he said, why he remind me of Pimp C though?
Pimp C, man, know what I'm talking about?
Tell him, you up in Texas too, tell him, man.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas, man.
He pimping out of Texas too. Right? He got that Texas flavor going on right there.
Nah, man, but yeah, motherfucker, your closest friends be hating like a motherfucker, man. You know, and you know what?
They not your friends.
Nah, they your friends. You know, you just gotta they can still be your friends and they can be haters, but the thing is you just have to understand who you dealing with and on what level. Like, but I'm gonna tell you who really hate though. It don't be your friends. Because your friends is kind of your friends. It be your motherfucking family. That's who is the real frenemies.
Okay, hold on. Watch this. Let me go on since you changed it. Pow. I had that next anyway. I already be having it on deck. The family something else ain't man sometimes. Ain't.
It's the family, man. Man, I got a fucking brother, right? One of my younger brothers, right? This motherfucker. I don't even want to say it's just so horrible. You know what I'm saying? I ain't did nothing but, you know, I love this nigga. This nigga know I love him. He takes he tries to manipulate me, you know what I'm saying? And he just do all kind of shit, man, that's unwarranted. You know, I ain't done nothing to the nigga. Nigga do shit that's unwarranted. And I still come back and love the nigga and all that shit, man, because I'm a good nigga.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, you know I'm a good nigga. What you talking about?
Okay,
You with me, ain't you?
Okay, we
All
talking
right,
about
then.
frenemies.
Shit. Yeah, and you know,
But I'm gonna tell you another thing. Like when I be thinking about stuff like that, like even when it come back to friends, like people got to realize sometimes your friends ain't your ace coon boom partners. You know, people got to realize like you got to put people in different categories of friends because like
right.
some you grew up with, some this, some that, and you got to reason you friends because you know this person and you know what they capable of and what they not capable of, and you know what not to get in. Like you know this dude don't let him borrow $20. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you know this person. So I feel like friends to me sometimes like that can be I know this person. I know
I'm gonna go even further. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna say something real fucked up
what
right now.
up, Michael Bailey? I already sent you the link, man. Go ahead, jump on, man. Stop
Nah,
playing.
we don't need Mike on here, man. It's my time to shine. Fuck Mike.
Click
I'm
on
sorry,
Mike.
kinfolk. I'm sorry, kinfolk. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Some friends, you can't loan they motherfucking ass $20, right?
Right.
But if you need a motherfucker beat up, that's the motherfucker you call, or you need somebody shot. That's the nigga you call. That's a goddamn shame, but that's the
He
truth.
not comprehend no English on here. And ain't me no. He's talking about
Right, you don't know nothing about that. You don't do those type of things. But like I said,
I
I'm a
don't
felony
know
nigga.
what you talking about now. I will hit you.
Facebook.
But yeah, but you not a felony nigga. I'm not, you don't do that. I'm a felony nigga. You're not a felony. You a law-abiding citizen, right?
Right. See, look at you, man. Yeah. What up,
Baby
Mr.
Tuesday.
Bailey in his house?
Hey,
And see, you got some friends who say the right thing, like me. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how to say the right thing.
Oh, you need to go and click on the link to stop playing, man. We need to put that group thing up on this thing. Pow!
Y'all need another lady.
What up?
Nah.
What up, Robert in his house? Time for a petty Tuesday. I'm trying to get my little petty on and stuff. Got to.
Yeah, man. And then a lot of friends be friends for a season. You know what I'm saying? They friends for a while. You know, like if you whatever you into at that time, they good for that particular thing. Like if you selling drugs at the time, or if you doing business at the time, they good at that particular thing. Like they might be good at bring you customers for your little drug sales, or they might be good at bring you customers or clients for your business, legitimate. Like everybody got their strengths, you know what I'm saying? And that's the truth. So, you know, I ain't gonna fuck with the same dude that I fuck with on the streets for as drug sales that I'm gonna fuck with the same dude for as legitimate sales. You know what I'm saying? There's two different people.
Buying a house or something.
Yeah, if I want to buy a house, then there's another guy that I got for that.
I'm
you know what I'm
glad
saying?
I'm glad you stay in Texas. Mississippi laws is a lot different. All that stuff you talking about.
But all that shit I be talking about like felonies and all that shit. I don't do none of that shit. I just be talking. You know what I'm saying? I don't do none of that shit. I be like, please get the fuck away from me.
Hold on, watch this. I gotta do it like this here. Yeah, let them realize his name is a guest on the show.
Yeah, but even as a guest, man, I don't do none of the shit I be talking about. I just be talking.
Oh, what's that? Hold on. Miss Bella, tell William what's the topic on the show tonight.
Hey,
He
William.
wanna know what's up, what we're talking about.
The topic tonight is how your closest friends can become your worst enemy. So that's what we're here to discuss. We're talking about the things that will make your closest friends.
Wait. The things? Oh, women from dudes, women from the jump.
What about women?
Women make your friends become your closest enemies from
Guess
the
what?
jump.
Guess
Why?
what?
Because
And guess
niggas
when I
be,
put
I
hey,
need him to elaborate if he can.
no, I
hey
want to hear
Pat.
what you saying now.
Oh yeah, I will. When I meant family, I meant like that can cause rift too. You know, like if you were friends with somebody, they family can jump in and make y'all enemies
Yeah,
and stuff like
because
that.
a lot
You
of
know what I'm
times
saying?
you be
Because
friends
they
with the
can be
family too.
whispering, they'll be whispering in their ear talking about don't mess with him, and all that old type of stuff. You know, all
Yeah,
that stuff go on. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they be friends with the family too. You be friends with the family, and you know, because you thought this person was so cool,
I
and
got
you got in cool with their family, and now they family manipulating their family on bullshit. Yeah.
Bella, you can go and have him the what's name. I mean, elaborate on what he was talking
What
about.
you want me to elaborate on?
You were saying women. You said women are the number one reason why, your closest friends become your worst enemy.
Yeah, I mean that's the truth, man. Like you might your partner, you know what I'm saying? You might see his old lady with another dude or something. You might be like, "Hey, bro, this and that going down, this and that going down," and then he'll be like, "Nah, man, she said she ain't do it," and the whole time, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, dude, this other dude was in your house and he told me what your draw, what drawer your drawers was in, and all this shit. Nah, man, she said she didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like. And then they don't be believing it, and they just and then now they thinking like you trying to break them up and they old lady, and it be all kind of shit, man. It just be bullshit, bunch of bullshit, because niggas don't want to believe. Niggas be pussy whoop, you know what I'm saying? And they don't want to believe that they old. They think they got you know, the magic stick from Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? And that only they, you know what I'm saying, can put it down on their old lady. They don't think that another man could put it down, and then they be like, "Oh, only me," you know. She would only give it to me. I ain't that dude, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe that only. Even I'm married, shit. I've been married 10 years, shit. I love my old lady, and she better love me.
Hey,
But
Louisville say y'all play nice tonight.
you know, hold on. What did niggas? What did goddamn Chester? It's a rule that your man's friend isn't your friend. Man, please, man, my old lady is friends with all my partners. You
Mm.
know what? You know why?
You trust your partners, I guess.
Nah, I don't trust them niggas. I trust my old lady. If
Oh, okay.
if my partner try to holler at her, then she needs to goddamn shoot that shit down or whatever and put that nigga in his place. And they don't need to never get to me. They need to understand that Pat old lady ain't going right. They
Right.
don't. They need to be talking amongst
I agree.
themselves. They need to be talking amongst themselves. I don't need to ever hear. They need to be talking amongst themselves, man. You know, Pat old lady ain't going, bro. And I don't even never hear it. It'll never get back to me. Only they
Right.
would know. Pat old lady ain't going. That's all I need to be like going on like that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then sometimes when it comes to stuff like that, you can know it's good to know your enemy sometimes and know what done happened and what done transpired and don't even tell a dude. You just keep them on there and what's name. You talking about
Right.
waiting on me, man? If you don't click on that link, talking
See,
about
he don't do right. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can't fool with Ken Folk.
oh Mike. Right, Mike talking about he waiting on me, man. You better click on that thing, man.
Yeah, man. You send us $20 cash app and you can get in, nigga. $20 a piece. $60. Come on with it. You got my number.
Man, you stupid, man.
My old lady sitting over there with her glasses on and shit.
Uh-oh.
Look
He
at
said
my glasses. Oh my
the
gosh.
Ain't nothing wrong with your
4:30
glasses,
calls
baby. They kind of sexy in them things.
I think it's envious. People, I think
calls.
your friends can be envious of you. That's why they say,
Yeah, your friends definitely can be envious of you. You know what I'm saying? They definitely can be envious. Like Robert Jones said, money.
Yep.
Money is a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
And another one he said loaning your woman.
Yeah, you know what? You shouldn't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be loaning your woman out to
You
another
said
nigga.
loaning your vehicle and loaning out your clothes.
Hold on, goddamn. Who was that said loan out your clout?
Oh, that was Robert.
Robert, he was
Robert.
giving. He was saying there were 4 things that cause you your
Wait
clothes.
a minute, Miss Bella. Wait a minute, Miss Bella.
Hold on now,
'Cause you-
hold on, Mr. Pat.
Hold on, wait. This is what I'm saying. Miss
Hey,
Bella,
you
you
gotta
know,
open your eyes if you want to see what's
nigga, I've been drinking. Shit. Leave me alone. Listen,
got his
Miss Bella.
eyes closed, talking about
Hold on. Miss Bella. Miss Bella.
Yes.
You shouldn't even be going as far as saying loan out your clothes because ain't no grown ass man supposed to be loan out no motherfucking clothes. That's why I try to stop you because ain't no grown. No. That's what it is.
No, you'll be surprised.
You know
how
what?
many people probably
Yeah,
still do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Hold on,
You
man.
know what? I ain't never did that though.
Never.
I ain't
Never.
never did that.
Hell,
If I do something, I give you something. But I
man,
ain't
hold on. I know this nigga my whole life, literally. And I can't go right now and ask him to borrow no motherfucking clothes, nigga.
that don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Hey,
You
man,
just said, hold on.
You know what I'm
You
gonna say? Hold on,
you
though.
just put your balls in them drawers, and I'm supposed to borrow them drawers.
Yo, you know what I'm gonna say from the door when you come and ask? I'm gonna be like, hey man, you already got some clothes on.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you mean
You
to
didn't
tell
come over
me
here naked.
that your sweat that got in them clothes, you sweat your balls in them clothes, but I'm supposed to sweat my balls in them clothes.
Hey Mike, cut your YouTube out so you can get off that blowback.
Your sweat that got in them clothes.
You hear me? I bet you that Mike's there. What? Cut your YouTube out. You on here, player.
Nigga, I can barely hear y'all.
That's because you got the
Cause you got
1970s.
your YouTube on, player. Cut your YouTube.
No. The what?
Cut your YouTube off. You what?
Nigga, I can barely hear y'all.
You got feedback.
You
You got your YouTube on, player. Cut your YouTube. See what I did? When I turn his mic off, everything good.
Nah, you can't hear. He can't hear you because he got them 1970s goddamn curtains in the background right now. Nigga, you don't take the goddamn curtains down, nigga.
Let me see.
Nah, you can't hear. He can't hear.
See, he still got the background. You got to cut something off, man. You got your YouTube playing, Mike.
He got
I'm
the
not turning my music
1970s.
off.
1970s curtains in the background. That's the problem. He got them 1970s curtains in the background. That's the problem.
Wow. Let me go on down. Let me see. Uh-oh. Yeah, y'all shit out of that on that 20.
Chelsea said not $20 to join. He said him and his wife are honorable guests.
And we ain't got 1970s curtains in the background like Mike.
Brittany said, who loaned that they spouses? Hey, you'll be surprised. Okay. Is somebody loaned that right now? I think, look, I'm going to tell you this.
That's some white folks.
I think you loan out your spouse. If you got a lady that stay in your house, if she leave the house after 12:30, talking about she going out, you just loan out your woman.
Oh yeah.
If she wait till 12:30 to leave the house, so talking about she going out, oh, you just loan out your woman right there.
That's right. Mine don't go nowhere past 5:30.
What?
Yeah, nigga, don't lie.
Hold on.
No, want to.
You right, you don't want to.
I be sleep.
Yeah, we be sleep up in this motherfucker. This the latest we be up. Shit.
Oh, he said that what an old lady told him some years ago. Let me see. He said, ain't sharing no clothes. That don't
That's
sit
right,
right
Chelsea.
with
You
me.
ain't supposed to be sharing no damn clothes. Goddamn.
You ain't gonna never sit in your clothes right after that.
Right,
You give
motherfucker.
away. You give away clothes because
It's a layer of sweat in them clothes after you give them
I
out.
don't even give away drawers to the homeless. You better throw your drawers away. Once your drawers are with, it's a wrap.
Right.
Anybody shouldn't be giving away no drawers. Let me see why y'all on here acting like old men in the club. Oh Lord, man, yeah, he's something else. He said, "What is that? Give that girl a clean pair of pants."
Shit.
Oh. He said, "There ain't nothing from me but the 70s, but me."
Don't be mad because you got them 60s model goddamn drapes up in that motherfucker, man. It's not my fault.
What's going on with Mike thing? He must be see, he got that blowback. He forgot how to use he got to cut that YouTube off.
Well, that's what you need to do. Just explain to him if he go back and click the link.
No, Miss Bella. When you get older, it's called regression. You go back and go back into your childlike state, and that's what's going on with Mike. He been through the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and 2000, and now he is going back to the 70s.
He's so petty.
That's my cousin, man. I love my goddamn cousin. I got the book on the list of goddamn rules because he owned him.
Chelsea said, I let this girl borrow my jacket in middle school. I don't know why. When I got it back, it was so musty, had to throw it away.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
People carry scents on their bodies.
Man, I know motherfuckers had some shit that was so musty, and you could wash that motherfucker 700 times and it still was funky.
Okay, the next one is fights. When people get in fights, I feel that make people fall out. You know what I'm saying? It could be a verbal fight, it can be a fist fight, but
okay,
that makes people fall out and becomes your worst enemy sometimes.
I had a partner that got mad at me because I was fucking with. It was this white dude that he worked with, right? White dude was cool, you know what I'm saying? He got mad at me because I was still fucking with white dude, even though after he got into it with the white dude, right? But really, he was on some kind of some whole shit, you know what I'm saying? Some big shit. But he gonna get mad at me. I'm like, dude, the white boy ain't did shit to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't did nothing to nobody else. Everybody else think that you on bullshit. You don't want to think you ain't on bullshit, but you know, he gonna get mad because we was still fucking with dude. Like, dude, you know, motherfucker, you know, that's like if Miss Bella, goddamn, nah, that's a bad example because
that's right.
Because if Big Boy don't fuck with Miss Bella no more, then I'm through Miss Bella, so that ain't so bad example. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, shit, just because you had a bad experience with that person don't mean I had a bad experience with that person.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just checking out some stuff.
What you think, babe? Don't be mad because you ain't got your hair combed. What you think? I can show you on this thing. Cover your titty up with the cover. Let me help you.
Patrick, please.
Oh, you done broke some shit.
Patrick, stop.
How you covered?
Stop. No.
You should be ready. You know we do this show sometime.
I don't even know what to say. Mike, where you at, man? Mike said he was gonna get on here and show out. What's going on with Mike? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
Mike don't love us no more, man. Mike over there out there in the country, he don't love us no more. He got he got women out there and shit, and that's what he concentrating on. He don't fuck with us.
Like Chelsea, he's distracted. Is that what we call it, Chelsea? Distraction.
Boy, you gonna make Mike. They gonna do something to you one of these days.
Go too fast for him.
Chelsea says she agreed with you, Pat. She was like, "That's childish. You can't control who people talk to."
Right. And you can't get mad because they fuck with them. You know, all you could do is control what you do.
How they say that part.
Babe, will you feed me a sausage sandwich?
Boy, I just got them cooking. Boy, you better. Good night, Patrick.
Please, baby, feed me a sausage sandwich.
Wait on it.
Will you go heat me up a piece of pizza then?
Hey man, you can't be getting turned down on live like this, man. You making it.
You show right, bro. You show right. They get turned down on live. I can't get a sausage sandwich. Now I fuck good, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Recently.
hey.
But this nigga now I can't even get a sausage sandwich. You talk about what you did for me lately around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I need to cook this good meal.
You did, baby, but now I want a sausage sandwich, please. God damn, why I got a bag? God damn. Come on, baby. Don't let them.
Okay, all right. Shh. You need to be on camera. You can't be on camera.
Man, you just look. You got to get. He one sentence away from getting cussed out.
Let me tell you something, Chester. I've been cussed out, and it ain't that bad. I can suffer through that shit. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, man. What's up with this? Come on now,
dude.
Hey, Chris said it might come with the blues playing in the background and shit.
What you listen to?
Y'all need to get off of Mike.
Mike need to do better. Mike,
get off of Mike. Chelsea said Mike was at the VFW. Chelsea said Mike was at the VFW. Looked like he was at the VFW.
Oh, he got that curtain from VFW. That what they were saying?
Listen to Nelly.
The song is called "Sausage Sandwich" in the kitchen.
Yeah, he do what he want that sausage. Look what Chris wrote.
And nigga knew I've been drinking. They won't even fit me no sausage sandwich, man. That's a goddamn shame.
Hey, man, and you know what? And sometimes an air fryer just a weed.
That's it, man. 2-3 minutes, bam, it's done.
Hi, I mean, women ain't the same as they used to be, man.
They so late.
Okay, hold up, nigga. Hold up.
Let me get an old school.
I just cooked mashed potatoes, steak and gravy.
You ain't just cooked that.
And green beans.
You cooked that for lunch. You cooked that for lunch.
You know what?
Then on top of that,
really?
And then on top of that, you told me that you cooked that for him. You weren't even thinking about me when you cooked that motherfucking shit. Think about a little big-headed little motherfucker. Who ain't giving you damn piece of wing? You know?
Hey,
what the hell?
Right,
hey, Pat, we got one more thing to add to the list. Sometimes your worst enemy can be laying right beside you, don't even want to cook you a sausage sandwich.
Right there. Right there.
That 2-3 minutes, and she'll sit here and let you swallow like that because just one little piece of sausage, just throw it in there.
Yeah.
Pop.
And first of all, guess what? I'm gonna do you one even worse. When you put the sausage in there, it's really technically it's already done.
Right. All we gotta do is warm it up.
That's it. God damn.
Well, then y'all can do it yourself.
God damn.
He on live. And now you want him to get up and do it. And ask her what she doing that she can't serve her husband.
Hold on. Like they say in Dallas.
Oh my God.
Like they say in Dallas. Not a bitch ass thing.
Patrick, really?
God damn. I done work hard to bitch today, man. I work 17 hours a day.
You are lying.
I am lying, but I work many hours.
Oh,
This is
he
ridiculous.
said that. Hey, Mike said the hell with Smoke and Pat.
Oh, nigga, we got jokes, boy. You lucky because you ain't got Smoke started. Smoke really like playing, you know what I'm saying? You really ain't got Smoke started on your ass, boy.
Hey, I'm not adding fuel. She the one in the background won't cook her husband, the king of her castle, a piece of sausage
One
sandwich.
piece of fry, not even the whole like.
And Marcus, that's because I done cooked him a whole damn meal.
Hey,
What do you need
Hey,
another
hey,
damn sausage?
Pat, you remember when you were talking about upgrading that ring? Don't worry about it. Don't
Oh, God damn.
You ain't
Play
even
that shit
want a
one time.
sausage sandwich, man.
Got him.
Sound effect of got him.
Oh,
First of all, you know what? I'm not even going there. Whatever.
Right. When niggas know they wrong, they say, you know what? I'm not even going there.
yeah. Just dismiss the whole argument.
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
just
The next one, envy. I think the reason your wife don't want to cook that sausage sandwich because she will envy that how you will be eating on that thing. You know how you do.
She don't want me to be happy. She only want me to be happy in her and not happy in the sausage.
That is,
Oh, yeah, I do. That's disgusting what you
whatever.
just said.
Whatever,
I
nigga.
don't even, that didn't sound right, Pat.
I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry. Okay? I'm hungry.
You want sausage?
I want. Yeah, man. I
I
want
knew
some
it was coming.
Fuck what you talking about? Yeah, I want some fucking sausage, man. Shit. I don't give a damn.
And some mustard.
I ate some mustard with some good shit on there, man.
Some relish.
Anything. Anything. It could be a dry ass sausage right now for us. I ain't got nothing right now.
Yeah, she ain't even got to bring the bread on, man.
Nah, not even the bread. Because right now I have nothing. I am famished. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, envy. That's the next one. Envy. What you think about that, dude?
I don't think nothing wrong with envy, being envious of someone, because jealousy is what's bad. When you envious of someone, you just wish you had what they got, but you don't. That you wishing you had what they got, but you don't wish bad on them. You just would like it for yourself, but not enough to do anything to them or harm them or hate on them or nothing like that. But you just it's more envious, it's more admiration than jealousy is bad though, because jealousy come with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Like when you jealous because your guy, husband, dude, whatever, is having a good time online, talking to the good people and shit, and then he asks you for a sausage sandwich, and you like, well, fuck you, get your man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't get no sausage sandwich today. You think you're gonna have fun and get a sausage sandwich? Nah.
Hey, Bella, read that where Chris said.
He said, Messy Mike would say that a YT woman will have Pat his sandwich by now.
Yeah, white woman. You right.
Caucasian. Okay.
Yeah, white woman.
Okay.
The sandwich would be jumping out. It wouldn't be no argument about my sandwich. It would just be, sweetheart, would you like your sandwich at 170 degrees or 165 degrees? That's what it would be.
Oh yeah, because he know exactly the degrees he want his cooked at so it'll be a perfectly sausage. Hey,
so now we're gonna say that
you better sleep with one eye open tonight. Chelsea said you better sleep with one eye open tonight.
Chelsea, them women be out. You just like them other women. Always talking all that hard shit. And then when you got about that shit about 1 eye open shit, then you try that bullshit, and then you please don't hurt. I'ma call the police. All that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if a nigga reach over here and it ain't to hand me no sausage.
Oh, did you get hit on live?
Yes.
You get hit on live.
But you know what? I'm a smart nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's
you know
what
not to, you know that to swing back on live. You got this chronicle. You got this chronicle. You can go back to this show and say, "Hey, this is when she hit me." Yeah.
I've been abused,
this
Your
relationship that went overboard and got abusive.
Yeah, and then when it's time for me to get my son in the divorce proceedings, this what happened, Your Honor. I got assaulted, Your Honor. I got assaulted, and I need my son because this lady is violent and she don't deserve to have no child and rear no child because I'm gonna use all that shit. Give me again, please hit me, please.
She's scared now.
Hey, read what Mike said, Bella.
Mike said, "Damn, Big, that was all effed up." Chelsea said, "Add a little mayo to the bread."
Oh God.
Johnny said, "Really?" And she got laughter.
Hey, can we get some
she's serious.
Like for real, I'm
gonna heat you up some of the pizza, okay?
Hold on, no, I want a goddamn pizza here. Yeah, hold this.
No, for real. I ain't got no food.
He can't even get what he wants. Oh man.
No, I gotta get some substitute ass shit.
Damn is it? It ain't even 10 o'clock and you can't get what you want.
Matter of fact, it ain't even 9:30. It's 9:22.
Okay, you know what? I'm about sick and tired of y'all. Because first of all, didn't nobody say he just ate dinner?
That ain't the fucking point, nigga. Shit, let's give a damn about that. Is that the point? Did we say anything about them?
The man want massages. If he wanted a piece of cake and a piece of cake was in there, would you tell him you just ate some steak?
Hell nah, she'll be like, yeah, I want a piece too. Bring me some too. That's what she'll say. Yep.
Wait a minute. We gotta go to the next comment. Chris said, blink if you need the police. Are you okay?
What?
Nothing.
The police. You better stop blinking.
I'll stop blinking, bro.
Okay, the next thing make people your enemy is making your life better. Sometimes making your life better tick people off. People don't even like to see you doing better.
You know what's so funny about that though?
Go ahead.
What's funny about that is your life might not be, it might just look better to them. Right. And it might not be that goddamn great. You might be struggling like a motherfucker, and then they thinking, oh, we got this. It might be a little bit better than theirs, but you still in the struggle. And
but
you like,
you know what that remind me of? I remember, it was this dude, and I remember like everybody was saying, why you don't do it like this dude here? Why you don't do it like this dude here? And then realize this dude about $250,000 in debt. He got all this stuff around him. And you thinking this man that bought this stuff. He got all this stuff on through the bank. He paying notes on everything. And
that's what you remember.
He lose something, he lose it all.
Hold on, that's what you said. You said that's what you remember.
Huh?
You said that's what you remember. You remember that?
Yeah.
Guess what I remember?
Go ahead.
I remember what a sausage sandwich tasted like. Oh no.
Patrick,
and then you know what makes it so bad? You the one probably Hey,
you got that right.
You probably bought the sausage.
You ain't buying that.
Nigga, Nigga, I didn't even. Not only did I pay for the sausage, I actually. Let me tell you something, and all the men gonna feel me on this. I actually went to the motherfucking grocery store and picked the sausage up with my hand and brought it back to the goddamn house.
And you can't even get one of them out the pack.
Hell no, this nigga done fixed all kind of shit for my little bastard ass son. This nigga ain't got no motherfucking job. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no
Hey,
this nigga don't work. None of that shit.
what happened to ladies taking care of the man that work and provide and all that?
Where the fuck is they at? God damn. But I ain't gonna lie though.
They'll feed
Hold on though, Duke. Hold on though, Duke.
Listen, the kid that weigh 10, 20 pounds, they'll feed him more than they'll try to feed you.
I'm gonna tell you what's real though. Them women back in the day who used to feed their man first, them women was a motherfucker too, boy. Cause they had about 4, 5 goddamn kids. They wasn't that nigga kids. They was just out there working. And goddamn, now they just hid their shit better, but they was slick. Now they wasn't shit. They wasn't a lot of them wasn't shit neither. Now, oh damn, nigga in there breaking my pots and shit. Y'all hear that?
She might have been turning your air fryer on.
No, cause that shit suck up a lot of electricity. She don't need to cut that motherfucker off too. Shit, I found that out. Them bitches use a lot of electricity. A lot.
Yeah, but for just 10 minutes. Hey, look, by the time you notice that this using electricity is over, you
What
put
the
it
hell?
in the oven, they're gonna be in the oven using electricity up or whatever for about 30 minutes.
Where the hell Chelsea is? She ain't talking no more shit. She must be gone.
It's her birthday week, so she might be like
Distracted again.
distracted, bent over.
She on some bullshit.
Nah, she just had come in. She said, y'all getting up.
Domestic over there.
Listen, Chelsea. First of all, ain't nobody get domestic because I don't do violence. You know what I'm saying? I am a recipient of the violence, and then I would be using that in court. You know, in a court of law. This is my, you know what I'm saying? This is my documentation, and that is what it is. I don't go to jail. We don't do jail no more around here.
Read that, Bella.
Mike said, Pat, you're too close. Slide over out of hand reach. Stop listening to Big Pat. Stop listening to the head of the household. Move out of hand's reach.
And nigga, I can talk about you all I want, nigga. Oh. Shit, I want to talk shit. You lucky you don't see me in person. I talk way more shit in person. Shit.
He said, what do you say, Chris?
Maybe he said switched up this week.
Okay.
Maybe that's what he said.
I was just going to say, we ain't going to the strip club this week. I bet you Mike off this week. You probably around here somewhere.
Okay, Miss Kimberly Belial said, excuse me, real fast. Is y'all slang a contraction of you and all as defined as by your Mason dictionary? Y'all is used when addressing or referring to two or more people, though y'all is inherently plural. In the instance of addressing a large group of people, all y'all is more of a casual slang phrase than something sometimes used.
So wait a minute, let me tell you what this nigga done did. This nigga done took some definition and copy and pasted that motherfucker right down into the screen. And what the fuck is you talking about? Because we ain't got a goddamn thing about what the fuck. Where did that come from? You know what I'm saying? God damn. What is the point of that? Because I ain't slow at all. I'm high intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Why did you put that shit there? You can say y'all. Yeah, y'all is plural. Real well, y'all.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad another man is on this stream. That you
I'm
can
trying to
see
figure
what
that
I
one.
go
That one
through.
just blew my top of my head off right there. God damn, that shit went. That shit blew the top of my motherfucking head off. Can't lie. Why did you post
Mike
that?
said he on vacation last week and this week. Come on up. I know he around Jackson somewhere right now. Okay.
Alexa said that's from yesterday. She was trying to help understand y'all from yesterday.
But
Yes,
yesterday
yesterday.
I didn't take nothing off a copy and paste till I found something that wasn't. I put it on the screen straight from the dictionary, from Google Dictionary, on the screen and let it be known. See, she could have wrote some of that stuff in there with it.
Oh
Ain't
yeah.
that right?
Hey y'all, this nigga ready to talk shit. She done came up in here with her little clothes on and shit. She ready to talk shit now. It's on.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
she done put some clothes on now.
even Chelsea said,
Yeah,
bro, that was too funny. That was so
No,
random.
move, Patrick.
I'm gonna eat myself. Go ahead, man.
Uh-uh.
You know you want to talk some shit. Go ahead.
I do not. Go on, let them see you.
I did read the full definition last night because I rolled it down so everybody can see. I ain't had to read all the definition, but look out what that Pat finally got his sausage. That ain't no sausage.
That's a mayonnaise sandwich.
Right. That's a piece
You
of
need
bread.
a napkin. Use it. Thank you. Oh, this
Oh,
is
man. She didn't even get you a hot dog bun. She gave you a piece of white bread on that thing.
That's how he probably wanted.
Look how
That's
he,
all,
man, get your
that's all I require.
Hey man, hey, didn't they tell you don't be eating and talking with your mouth open? What a home training is.
I've been drinking, man. Okay.
Also, you lose home training when you've been drinking. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Come on. Read Chelsea.
Chelsea said he's eating it like he hadn't had anything all day to eat.
I've been neglected.
Stop your lying.
Around there chewing like a camel. I'm sure he ate dinner or lunch or whatever
Man,
brunch
you
was
don't
she
know.
prepared and he
I
eat
don't
now.
know what he want to do right there.
Right.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Making your life better. Hey. So when you make your life better, you create enemies.
you said what?
So when you make your life better, you're saying you create enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That part.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to the next because I'm
Like Boosie said, they be hypnotized with hate.
He said envy too.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Changing to a better or worse person.
Yeah.
What
See,
you
you
mean?
can change. See, that make people fall out or you know what? Just being sometimes just changing to a better person, or sometimes people change into worse people.
Yeah. Oh man, baby, can I get some juice?
Hey, now you back King Pat name.
A little bit. Baby feel good over here. You know, she trying to make me look good, whatnot.
All right, you ready? You back.
Hell yeah, I can. I'm not a I'm not. Oh, I got some juice. Oh, yeah.
It's some white stuff on your jaw right there. Chelsea said his wife made a 4-course meal and he over there acting like he's starving.
Right. That part.
Man, I just don't know. Hey, boy, man, y'all be off the chain. Y'all be off the chain.
That's that lady, man. I don't be doing nothing.
Chelsea said, people love when you're doing good, but not better than them. They'll try to remind you of who you once were.
Hell yeah. Motherfucker be like, yeah, man, when you did, you man, when you robbed that motherfucker, man, shut the fuck up. That's how they be. Yeah, man, when you in the jail, man, shut the fuck up. Shit. What? You don't want nobody to know that your husband used to be a criminal, huh? You trying to wipe that slate clean, ain't you? It's a part of who I am, baby. I sure hate to tell you. Ain't nobody perfect. Shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh, poor wifey.
I don't give a fuck if he just writes this shit. He better not say nothing to me about it. He better act like he ain't never seen it. Shit. Just like when you talk about tell your mom about some shit, and she slapped the fuck out your ass, you better act like you ain't never saw that shit. 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 We all got shit that we saw our parents do that we shut the fuck up on. You better shut the fuck up.
And look, I was talking about that last night. Man. You know, your parents been smoking. You be thinking about how did your parents. You realize as getting older, you watch all your friends smoking weed, smoking cigarettes, and all drinking, and you wonder, I didn't see my parents doing. When did they do all this stuff? God damn it, I know they were doing it. I know somebody was doing it.
And if you saw them, you better shut the fuck up. Yeah, get your ass slapped to oblivion. Shit.
You better not even remind them that you saw them doing something messed up.
Right.
Right. Even right now, you better not remind them of shit.
Don't bring up their past.
They be ready to slap you across your face. I ain't lying. Petty Tuesday is.
See, my wife talking about she used to confront her mama all the time. Said you had the right mama, cause my mama would have beat your motherfucking ass.
Telling you, would have hit you with the big stroke.
You had the right mama, cause my mama would have beat your motherfucking ass.
So this
Big stroke.
Man, what the hell, Mike? You fucking up the flow, man.
Man, turn it down, Mike. Mike, what you got going on, man? You got
That's what you got.
See what he trying to do? He trying to watch it and
no, what that's called.
What you got going on, man?
oh shit.
You got see what he trying to do? He trying to watch it and what that's step out, Mike.
What?
Hello?
What?
You got blowback on here. You got two things on.
You got pad on there. That's why.
We here. You got something else playing too.
I ain't got nothing else on.
You just on.
You got
I'm just on the site by itself.
You got the box fan on the background.
The what?
You on the phone?
No, I'm on my
phone or the computer.
On the laptop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just cut the phone off.
Ain't nothing else on. I ain't got nothing else on. Do what?
The box fan.
Because you can hear us. It is on.
You got the phone. In the back, cut the box fan out.
He got what? He need to do what?
He got a box fan.
What box fan? Nigga ain't got no damn box fan, nigga. Nigga, I got Central Air and Heat. What the fuck wrong with you? Shit. Box fan my ass, nigga.
Or you got things open on your computer.
I got the volume on.
And the box fan.
I ain't no motherfucking box fan over here, boy.
Hello.
What?
I'm sitting here myself in the back.
Well, that mean, well, ain't nothing I can do about that shit now. That's on the laptop. I ain't on the phone. So, nigga, take your ass to sleep. Take your country ass to sleep. You done ate your sausage, nigga. You about drunk. Take your ass to sleep. Take your monkey ass.
Hey, Mike, you had to calm down on the cussing a little bit, Mike.
You got the box fans on, man.
Mike, every word is a cuss.
Nigga, I drive trucks. I don't know how to do it no other way.
You ain't got no box fans.
Boy, you really pushing that envelope, ain't you?
That's better.
I told you I ain't did nothing.
Hold on, turn your mic down.
I have time to tell them the truth. Hold on, let me go to the settings. Wait a minute. Ah, they're right there.
That what you just did something right then. Hello?
Okay.
There you go. You finally did it. There you go. We got him in the game, baby.
No high.
Energy on the show.
Head
There we go.
on the
We got him,
sleep.
man.
Head sleep.
Huh?
Don't take that nigga out.
Hey, read what's the name of the
Chris says somebody put that wino to sleep before he incriminate himself, and law Mike old ass ain't gonna get right. Y'all gonna learn. Mike, you gonna take that from Chris?
Well, he just told me to stop cussing, cause I'm so finna cuss.
First of all, we ain't got to worry about motherfucking Chris because he's not going to come outside. Okay. Nobody's seen him since 1999. So we are not worried about that nigga.
He ain't been out since 1999.
1999.
Nigga, who using headphones? What you talking about?
You talking about your box fan, man?
I told you about that box fan shit, nigga. I got Central Air and Heat, nigga.
That don't mean you ain't got no box fan, nigga. I got Central Air and Heat too, nigga. But I still got 2, 3, 4 box fans up in this motherfucker. Shit.
I ain't got no box fan, nigga. I got a round fan.
Nigga, I got 2 motherfucking Cyclone fans up in here and 2 box fans. What are you talking about?
What?
Ridiculous.
Shit, I got all the fans.
So you making that everything rotate, huh? And then
You
look,
goddamn right.
look,
And your head spinning too right
look,
now.
he's under.
Not yet.
Man, look at Mike. Mike, turn the music out, Mike. We
Nigga, I'm at home, nigga.
We at home too.
Mike, Mike, we can't party on the live, man. Cause that's copyright. That's copyright. They gonna flag the video with that music on, man.
Right.
You gotta turn that music out, man.
And he like, Mike, turn your
He
music
don't
off.
understand about no copyright.
Man, if you play that goddamn box fan, that's cool. Play that.
What's wrong with Mike, man?
Oh no, man.
Mike, we just got you. We just got you on the speaker
You
right
got
here. He
an
go right and
you
mess
got
it
an
up.
ear infection from that box fan win, bro.
All them folks gonna flag him for you.
Nigga, how you gonna talk half sleep, nigga?
Shit, just like this.
He said you got an ear infection from that box fan.
We got an ear infection from that box fan and dust blowing up in his ear.
You got that right, Chelsea. I damn so don't.
Oh Lord, y'all silly.
Okay.
Hey, but let's talk about last night. That y'all.
You go with last night, man.
And all
Last night is bad.
and Bella.
Hey, you know what? You know
Let's
what?
talk about the
We
snore.
really need. Hold on. We really need Kimberly to get on the line. Hey, it's men up here, and let's see how the live go with actual men be able to rebuttal.
Hell no, nigga, I'm gonna get out this motherfucker. I mean, you put Kim on, I'm getting out. Kim got too much fire. Kim got that fire. I ain't playing with Kim. She got that
That
bite.
means too much fire.
She got
Hey,
that
what
bite.
is-
She bite.
what-
She bite hard, nigga. She be like, she ain't get marking that nail break. She was biting that ass right back.
Now hold on. And when I say hold on, and all I say, you got a lot of masculine energy.
That's where you fucked up at. That's exactly
Yep.
when she went.
That's what I said, didn't it?
You
I
got
said
that
you
woman a
got a
man.
lot of masculine energy.
Nah, you
jumping
might well
off
called up man, bro. You know you're wrong for that. You know you.
So after you said she got a lot of
Hold on,
masculine energy,
hold on.
what did she do? Did she go raw like that? I mean, what did she do?
Bruh,
Yeah.
when that joke called her a masculine woman, she back that
Ain't nobody call her no masculine woman. I said masculine energy.
She showed
I
you
ain't
that
call
energy.
Kim
is.
that.
You see how you did? You put words in my mouth. I didn't call her no
Where is
masculine.
Kim when you need her?
But big, that ain't
What up?
nothing. Bella gave you that silent treatment. She said, no, you ain't
Yeah,
turn this on me,
that's
bro. And she said that like this. Then I thought the frame had froze for a minute. She was like a good 5 minutes. I like, damn, Bella's still on there?
They was like, speak up like who? The line.
Yeah, just
I
talked
was
about the
containing
silent
my
treatment.
lady like, honey, I wasn't losing my cool.
Mike trying, look, Mike trying to get copyright strike with his old.
Copyright strike.
see
What the hell are you
see
talking
what
about?
What Chris said? Yeah, that's what you doing. If you start playing music in the background, you get copyright strike.
Oh, and shit, let me turn it up then.
No, they gonna take my
You
video.
don't need the copyright strikes.
Damn, black folks.
Uh,
You got to know how to do. This is not a podcast. You got to do different. Oh, what's name? Online. What's that Kim going? Get in y'all. Man, ain't nobody scared.
do what?
Uh-oh, look. Kim down there now.
Yep, she just asked for the link. It's up there. It's on the line. The stream. Go
Okay,
up.
then.
Look. Let's say she. Hold on. Let's say he got scared after Bella got quiet.
Hey, so is
Baby,
this
I was
copyright?
containing all of me.
Is that copyright?
What?
Who got all this?
Yeah. No, Mike, that ain't copyright. That's having fun. That's having good.
I mean, it's an alcoholic beverage. I don't own the rights to this alcohol beverage. I'm just saying.
Uh-oh.
She put in a pack. Now she laying down. Everybody want to lay in the bed.
Come on, sit up and bring it.
Pat gone to sleep. Pat done got offline and everything.
You ready? You ready, Mike? Kim said she ready to get on here. You ready?
I ain't saying shit. I'm talking to you, Bella.
She ready to get on here. All right. Kim on this thing. No?
Good day.
I just
Good
said, don't
evening,
be acting
everyone.
like Mike with stuff
Good
on in the
evening.
back.
Good evening.
I was sitting here watching y'all on TV.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, he running.
Hell yeah.
Don't run.
He ain't run.
I'm scared.
Come back.
No, Mike don't run from nothing.
No, come back.
He gonna get some ice, girl. He'll be
Yeah, he
back.
gonna get some ice.
He gonna get some ice.
He ain't gonna run.
You already know.
He ain't gonna run.
Like it on
You
TV.
too.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if what's name got some background over there. Yep. Kim, you gotta turn off your TV.
That's copyrights infringement.
No, that ain't no.
Watching
What
all
kind
that.
of ass was this David Banner? Lord Jesus.
Girl, don't be talking about
David
God.
Banner.
man.
Who?
Hello.
Coming in the corner?
Yeah, everybody straight now. Let's
Let's
go,
go.
Miss Bella.
That
Let's
look
get
like
this
David
party
Banner.
started, Miss Bella.
Listen,
They
her
had the
son
same kind of
just
beard,
asked
but
if
don't
you
do
were
that.
David Banner, Mr. Know-It-All.
Huh?
My
Her
son
son
said
just
that. I
asked
didn't
if you
say
were
that.
David Banner.
That's my partner though.
His name O'Banner.
That's my partner though.
His name O'Banner.
Look, I've been knowing Dave before when he was wearing them rainbow suits, driving that white van. I bet you you asked him about that rainbow suit in that white van. I
I
remember.
thought it was called Cross Colors. Is that what it was?
No. He had an actual rainbow jumpsuit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he had a jumpsuit on. It was fly though. It was fly. It was top and bottom. You know, back then
I see
everybody
that
had
I ran out of popcorn last.
Kim, can you get the camera straight since you the only
Big old
person?
bag full of grapes.
Hey,
Oh Lord!
It's trying to get into this.
Are you here for the
That's for
show,
this
huh,
shit.
Mike?
Get that.
what's the
Get
subject
it
for
there, Kim.
tonight?
Get it there, Kim.
Oh, how your friends can become your enemies. Let me see.
Oh, that's true.
There we go.
Let me throw it down here.
That's
man.
true.
Let's throw this thing.
I'm waiting on the
down.
disagreement.
I agree with that.
How your closest friends can become your
Damn.
worst enemy.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put that at the bottom so we can just stay on subject and go with it.
I can say since 2019, I have removed at least 3 people out of my life.
Yeah.
3.
Since 2019.
Yeah, because the struggle is real.
Okay.
The struggle is real. When Corona came, you
Wait a
seen
minute.
who your friends were.
She done froze up.
Who?
Kim,
Who?
Not
the
me.
lip wasn't moving.
I
No,
mean, but
Kim
these
had froze
people, I mean, one I consider like a family member.
You trying to get us
What?
started, Mike? You never leave her alone.
No, she
I mean,
wasn't
I
talking. That's
feel
what I'm talking about. She had froze up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
froze
hear
up.
you, Mike.
That's what I'm talking
I hear you, Mike.
I'm chilling. tonight.
See,
I'm
y'all
good.
full of shit.
Oh, now we full of shit. Okay,
I'm
then,
just
Mike.
I'm sitting over here, I'm out of popcorn, so I'm eating grapes.
I'm sorry, Kim. Carry on.
Yeah, we
But
sorry.
Yeah, come on, Kim.
you just
She
it's
froze
just
again.
like when real situations happen, you get to see
She
how
froze.
people really are and
She's
how
moving
they
her hair.
are
She
behind
froze up.
closed doors. Like the young lady yesterday,
She'll
she
be
was
back.
saying representative when you're in a
5,
relationship,
4, that's it.
you got friends that show you the representative. You don't see the real them until they get in that situation. And then you get to see who they really are. And you're like, really? Oh, okay. It's like that. I see. So it's time for me to go on
I
and
don't know.
start easing on back.
I don't know about that. I mean, cause my closest friends are family outside of bed.
Outside
what?
of what, Mike?
Outside of bed, my closest friends are family.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, well, my family, my mom moved from another state to Mississippi, so we really
Oh, thing.
her like all her siblings was up north, so I didn't get in any of that growing up around my first cousins. I was like around my second and third cousins. You know what I'm saying? So I had a lot of friends, but
Yeah.
now I can
So
count
were your
my true
friends
friends
your
on one hand.
cousins?
Huh?
So are you saying your friends were your cousins? Are you saying your
No,
friends were people you met?
no. I'm saying like I didn't get to grow up around my cousins like that because we were in another state. We
Right.
moved here to
Mhm.
Mississippi.
Well,
Well, my mom did,
me,
and
my
so
friend.
I didn't get to be the best friend of my cousin because like my first cousins or anything like that because we weren't there up there.
Okay, so past your family, have you had any friends outside of your family?
Yeah, very
Like
close.
people
I
you
mean,
consider your friends that's close?
I have
I'm
a
saying, do you
childhood
still got
friend.
them? What she's saying is, do you still got friends outside
Yeah,
of your family that you've
yeah,
been friends with for a long time?
yeah. I have a well one friend, she passed away. When that's I don't it was years ago. I don't know if y'all remember that tornado that hit Madison around Thanksgiving. And a young lady that lived
Well,
there,
we
her and her family, they got hit, and she ended up passing away. And I known her since I was like 3, all the way up to being adults till she passed away. And then I have another friend. I've been knowing her since we were maybe 4 or 5, and that's like my childhood friend. But I don't talk to her on no everyday basis. I have a lot of friends, but I'm not like like every day talk on the phone. Some
Do
people
you
I
feel
talk to
like
them
these
every day that
people are
I
like,
just started being friends with. Huh?
well, like for instance, how women are now like, hey sis,
Yeah.
like this my sister. Some people are just taking that and just using it freely, like they do the word love. So are there friends that's in your life that you can say, this person is like family to me?
Yes.
No, I can call this person my friend, almost like my sister.
Like
Can
my
you do
sister. Yes.
that? Okay.
okay.
Yes. Definitely.
And I think well, when I came up, I it was kind of like just me, my mama. So after about 5 or 6, when my mama divorced, it was just me and my mama. So I think most of my friends came from out in the streets, neighborhood, dudes I met in the streets, in the out there in the gang, gang banging and all that. The dudes I met in the streets out there, they became my family. So it was a little different with me, and I think it's different with everybody because I think a lot of people think they family, they friends, and a lot of the family don't mean you no good. Because
That's
just because
facts.
they family don't mean they your friend.
That's facts.
And don't mean they mean you any good. So,
I can
Facts.
experience that one.
Facts.
yeah, because you got a tight knit family, Mike. A lot of people ain't got a tight knit family like your family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I felt, that's when I, around your family, and that's how I felt like family because you got a good family. It come from a good foundation. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Mama, daddy, everybody kind of preach a certain little thing, and
Hmm.
everybody
Yeah.
under it was, you know what I'm saying?
That's a
That's called
blessing.
everybody got an ass whoop.
No cap.
How they say that point? Like
That
I done spent more nights on Kane house than I did at my house at one time. You know what I'm saying?
if you
So
stayed at the house, you got your ass whooped with everybody else.
I'm telling you that. Or fussed it like you like you wanted to whoop. Because Helen gonna fuss.
But see, they don't do stuff like that nowadays, though. You can't fuss at nobody else, child.
You can't whip
No.
nobody kids now, man. They
No.
go and fight.
Yeah, you might well go and grab some pistols and throw hands.
I know, right? Let me tell you, just
Oh, wait a
like
minute, Bella.
maybe maybe about 10 years ago, there were a group of children. I used to be a part of a youth organization. So I used to deal with these children. And there was one instance, I had a little person that's helping me. She tried to discipline one of the boys. And the boy's like, oh, okay, like that's what you're gonna do. He left and went out. He must have called his mom. The lady came in there, she ready to do everybody.
Mm.
She didn't care who it was. So you can't discipline kids anymore. You have to really
Yep.
just be on a level head. You can't put your hands on these children, nothing like it used to be. How they say it take a village to raise children. No, you can't do that anymore.
I'm gonna
I'm bringing them
come behind
out.
Miss
That's all
Bella
I can
with
tell
that.
you.
I had the same situation. I used to be a substitute teacher. I subbed for Kelly Services for like 7 or 8 years, and I was at Byron. I know not Byron Middle.
Hey.
I was at Bolton Middle.
We got to
Bolton,
start
Mississippi.
getting to the point a little more, because we can't do the whole life story on
Okay.
whatever it was now. Yeah, we got to get to the
Okay,
point.
yes, sir. You're right.
Yeah.
Anyway, the young lady had fell out with all the little girls, all the little popular girls in the school. So she said, Miss B, can I go use the bathroom? And I said, well, we all just went to the bathroom. Okay, I gotta go again. Okay. So I let her go to the bathroom. This girl sitting in the office on the phone talking to her mama, telling her mama these girls up here trying to jump her and beat her up. So her mama, quote, came up there to eat with the brother in the lunchroom. We come into the lunchroom, the mama trying to fight all the little girls in my classroom. And I'm like, what are you doing? Do you know you can go to jail?
These
When you
days,
say little, like what
These
age
days-
range are we talking about?
you lucky
Eighth
she ain't
graders.
put no sister up there.
Eighth
These
graders.
days.
Those are minors. You can't go up in there doing that to no. Those are babies. That's a
Any
like
school, you
that.
got to think about that.
Say what now?
I said any school, you just can't do that.
No, but it's going on all day, every day. These parents think that they can go up there and literally fight these children. Baby, you gonna get locked up. You can't
Yeah.
do that. But anyway, I'm gonna be
Say
quiet.
what,
I'm
Chris?
done.
No, he said he see why Mike was interrupting. He said, y'all taking too long telling y'all story.
Turn your blues music back on. Seemed like you was happy with your blues music playing.
I ain't said a word.
Oh, they talking about that. That's Chris.
That's Chris. I ain't said nothing.
Chris
See?
too. Whoever he is.
Don't
Now
bite me.
look, you ain't even getting your stuff straight, and you just attacking people. See how you
No,
see
I'm
how
not.
you. Yeah, you
What
did.
you
You
Mike,
just attacking
let
Mike.
me
You didn't even know
apologize.
what
I
I'm
thought
talking
you.
about.
I thought he was talking about you.
No,
Ain't
but
nobody
listen to
but
what you
Mr.
said.
Know-it-all.
I thought. We do on I know, and then we
Miss
attack.
Mike, did
That's how
you
you
not
get
hear me
charged.
apologize to you, sir?
That's
I
what
sure
happened
did.
at
I'm
your
drinking and
school.
chasing.
Look, that what happened. That what happened at your school. Somebody got their call home and Joe ran down there and started attacking folks. Ain't got no proof of what went on. Nothing. That is exactly what just happened.
Excuse me, Mr. Mike, did you not hear me? I apologize. I did not mean to snap.
Oh Lord!
I heard you. I
Oh,
drunk. I took a shot and chased it. I'm good.
I am surprised.
Marcus, ain't nobody studying you.
Oh yeah, Bella. I
I'm
can
just
talk
saying.
shit to you tonight, Bella.
I'm just saying. Sometimes we
You
just
looking
got.
nice over there, Bella. What you
Thank
saying
you.
last night? What you saying last night? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me.
The look on your face.
Come on, girl. I even got my Nike shirt on for you. Just do it.
Just said Mike said he don't want no smoke. Mike said he drinking and chasing. He don't know what Kim talking about. Okay,
Right.
give it to Kim.
Okay,
You don't know
so
what to
Sometimes
go
Mike
off.
said, look, Mike said that wasn't me playing.
You like I ain't do nothing. I ain't do
I
nothing.
ain't did nothing. Why you got my name in your mouth?
I
He
got
don't
a
want no
question,
smoke
y'all.
from Kim.
I
got a
told y'all
question.
what I tell y'all last night. I was gonna be on here drinking and chilling.
Kim said
I
she
got a
has a
question.
question. Okay.
What's up?
What? Okay, so you all are asking, about close friends and everything. But what is your definition of a friend? Like, I have different levels of friends. Like, I feel like I have friends that I work with, then I have friends that I probably travel with. I got friends that I really hang with.
Yeah,
Did she say trap?
we already talked.
And then I got
We already
childhood
talked about.
friends. What
We
is
already
y'all's
talked about
definition
that.
of
You
friend?
must be late. You didn't see that part of the show.
Did you say trap?
You didn't see
You
that
say
part
you
of the
got-
show. We
wait a
already
minute,
talked
wait a
about
minute,
that.
Big. Did she say she got friends she trap with?
Yes, I do.
No, she said travel.
Oh,
Travel.
trap.
Travel.
Okay.
I said
I
travel.
was trying to say her. Wait, no trap, just travel.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out. We just took a left turn. She trapped.
Don't
All
do
right,
that.
go
We're not doing like we did last night now.
What happened last night?
I was just making sure. I mean, cause
You see how she be ready to attack shit. Like
Hey.
you said, Mike.
No.
That
See, Mr. Noah,
hey, but
that's not
now
what I'm
y'all
talking
gotta admit
about.
it did sound like she said trap, not travel. So I had
That's
to,
why I helped you out, but
I like what?
No.
Like, what?
I'm
Did she say
talking
trap?
about the young lady that was talking, telling everybody else, us, all of her personal business.
Oh, the one that was fucking in the ass with a finger and all that.
Yeah, we ain't doing that tonight. We're not. No.
See, look at you. Hold on. See, now. See what I'm saying? See, listen. People watch this show. Hold on. We ain't gonna get on the show the next day and start going in on folks that was on the
Hey,
show.
bro, this message Tuesday.
Hold on,
Don't
we
do that.
talking. Hold on,
This
but
message
we
Tuesday.
talking.
Hell no.
We talking about tonight.
Everything on the table
We
on
ain't
Message
on.
Tuesday.
We ain't on.
That wasn't bad. She needed that.
and she
needed
did,
y'all.
and
She
I was
needed
We might have
happy.
needed it,
But you know
we damn
what?
sure
You know
didn't need
what?
it.
At one point of her conversation of feeling or releasing her issue, I was poking fun about the good jug, and I apologized to her
You poking
because
fun about the what?
I didn't want to poke fun that she was just getting good jug. The reason why she was making the decision, I was just being sarcastic, and even I should have been sarcastic. So
Oh,
if
now
she's
you wanna
listening
apologize
tonight,
today.
I apologize because she was being open, honest, and
was.
sincere with us. But me, I'm being a little clown, just clowning about it, and it wasn't fair to her.
Just
So
like
if she's
Kim was
listening
just
tonight, I
saying,
apologize, TC.
just
But
like-
I enjoyed her last night. It was real.
Well, I told TC I offered her some CBD edibles, which I make. So
Some what?
Yeah.
Hold on, I done told y'all about that.
Wait a
Don't be
minute, shit.
advertising.
You gave some what?
Y'all
I
illegal
said I will make her
activities on the
some
show.
No, don't repeat
Wait
it.
a minute,
Do
big.
not repeat it.
No,
Some CDD edibles. What?
Do not repeat it, Mike. You get with Kim later. She's with
legal.
voluptuosity.
Wait,
T-shirts and
CBD is
apparel.
legal.
Okay.
That's legal. You
Only-
can't get
hold
your
on,
own CBD.
Listen.
Hold on. This is a different
It's
platform,
legal.
though.
Hold on. My sister has a whole store and everything that sell there. So it's legal if you got paperwork. Yeah. And run and tell that.
Okay.
You gotta have
Okay, now.
paperwork.
Wait a
Man.
minute, big, cause I'm still a little slow, cause when you saying edible shit, I ain't thinking about what y'all
You
talking
trying
about.
to eat up somebody's grocery. That's what Mike
Mr.
on.
I'm
Mike,
trying to figure out what y'all talking
You
about.
say
All I heard was edible.
you be
All that
buying your
Kim.
wife them edible underwear.
You hear,
I'm not
you
married.
hear, you hear Miss
For your
Lover
women?
said she saw that.
You trying to buy
Hell
Miss
yeah.
Bella some edible underwear?
Well, now Bella can get it now. She can get it. What
You
size
better
you need?
eat it, Ben. Go ahead.
I need a full course meal. God damn it, let's get it.
He over here acting like Pat.
I know, right? This is cup.
It ain't
This
the
is
cup. It ain't the cup.
What is your chaser?
It ain't the tracer.
We gotta blame it on something.
Yeah,
It ain't the chaser. You gonna chase something, but it ain't the chaser.
it ain't the tracer, girl. Girl, you're thinking
I
that a
hope
bowl
your
of cold
I
grits,
hope
girl.
you got on some good balance, not the new balance.
Look what
How
Chelsea
many
said.
of us have them?
Thank you, Chelsea. They better get off of me. Leave me alone. Can we all
Get
leave
off.
me alone?
I ain't even got on the road.
Let's
trying
be
to get-
friends.
I'm trying to get on the merry-go-round.
There it is.
What's that song? Been around the world, yeah. Come on.
I can't find my baby.
You better
There
keep
it is.
looking.
All right, don't y'all start that copyright stuff.
You may have to call
Y'all
about
be
all
sure
day.
when y'all get ready to start singing, I do not own rights to this lyric.
Right, to have their hearts and feeling tonight. He does not own the rights to any
I
of this
do not
music.
own the rights, but I will tell you what it say.
We listening.
I'm like that. What's that song called? Pressure. Let me apply that pressure.
Oh. Oh. Hold up. I'm finna turn my camera off. Hold up. I'm still on, but I'm coming back. Hold up.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh man.
I finally got it right. I can talk shit now. I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got it right now.
I'm ready now,
I got
Bill.
it right now. I know how to turn everything I need off.
It's on and popping now. I'm keeping the laptop
Even
in the
his
truck.
music in the background, he's ready.
I ain't even got the music on. You keep getting on camera with them different hairstyles and different looks.
Okay.
Don't.
Wait a minute now, nationally, because Kim needs some water.
I'm telling you, she act like she.
She's trying her products of
She on that
Right.
good shit, boy.
She
That's that good.
always trying her products and stuff. Can't even go a second. Can't even get on the show without hitting her product.
See, even Smoke, see what I'm talking about.
You gonna be all right.
Smoke said, just want to fight.
You gonna be all right.
Yeah, put pad, baby.
Turn your mic off if you gonna be coughing.
If you're gonna be
I did, and then you start talking about me.
Man,
it wasn't off. We heard you choking. That's why we knew it wasn't off.
That's why we cut it off.
Wait a minute. That is what the left hand. That ain't the downstairs, right?
Look
you
at
get choked either way.
Look, Chris.
He said, right, just want to bite that juicy.
Woo, I'm back.
Woo! Look at Ric Flair. Say it again.
Who is Chris? Bella, you got these men after you, child. Who is Chris?
That's Smoke Dog.
That's Smoke.
That's Smoke Dog. He wants to smoke.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Look at Chris. She said, how you doing, boy? She want that pressure.
How you doing? Wait a minute. How old is it now? Ain't trying to be no cougar.
No, she said you over there on that gas. You know, gas
Chelsea.
is over $4.
Chelsea. Listen.
And you know that what she was doing.
Linda.
Listen, her
I don't know what
glasses.
you're talking about.
Look, her glasses are foggy.
Damn.
I'm a good girl.
Didn't they fogged up?
Clean Christian girl.
Her glasses fogged up. We can't even see her eyebrows.
Right.
Y'all hear what I said?
Glasses off.
I just said I'm a good girl. I'm a
But
good,
Kim.
clean Christian girl.
Kim, we all clean till we get
That
on that
do
don't want to
what?
smoke.
See, I've been watching too much of these Viking series to be listening to this. Wasn't I? I done say the worst, the good Christians that go around slaughter whole villages in the name of Christ.
Real shit till the glasses off.
You sure right about that. Hey, they was over there. When they doing it over there in Iraq for Allah, they was doing that too, wasn't it?
Right, that's what I'm saying. And listen, people don't realize when everybody be talking about, oh my God, and this and that, if you realize how many people died just so you can say this wasn't all these wars was fought over. You don't like my God, I don't like your God, and all that. And Japan sitting over there with nobody believing with crime, Lord, and everybody, they don't believe in none of it.
Okay, so y'all, I am purposely not watching the news because I don't want to see what's going on with the war. What is going on?
What you mean?
Like,
has it started?
He getting close. He getting close. He getting close.
That's what I read.
That World War strike.
Yeah, he already he finna take over there, and they say he headed to the next war. He ain't through yet.
When you say who you talking about?
Putin. He just got.
Don't say his name. He might
Ukraine.
shut us down.
I don't care. He just got Ukraine. See, that's y'all women worried about war. I ain't worried about war. I got my artillery over here. I'm ready to go to war. Y'all the one sitting around.
I need a
with a
bunker.
couple
It's
25
sad. I don't
You
wanna
need a
see
what
this
now,
stuff.
Bill?
A
Men,
bunker.
look,
Come on,
men
look.
running around
I
here
want
with
to go
look,
underground.
men running
I
around
got
here
you.
with
Like,
AR-15s.
under
Look,
two.
men
Look,
running
yeah.
around here with
Don't shut me
AR-15s.
out.
Women
Come
running
on,
around
like,
here
but
with
listen.
handguns, talking about they ready for war.
Okay, but wait, y'all,
Hey,
we
look,
just trying to
look.
come out of
Hey,
COVID.
Mike,
We just
Mike.
trying to come out of
Yeah.
COVID. People trying to get.
Wait a
Hell,
minute.
I'm
Hold
still
on.
trying to get on my feet because I had COVID. You
Okay,
know,
what
I missed like
what?
almost 2 full weeks off of work.
Okay,
Like,
what
we
did
coming out of the pandemic
what this
going
got
into
to
some
do with
bullshit.
war? What this got to do
Like,
with
come
war?
on.
That's
I'm
that
saying, what this got to
gas.
do with war?
That's that
What I'm
gas.
saying, we ain't even got on our feet
That
as a
Okay,
gas.
country
what
because of
do
the
that
pandemic.
got
You
to
got
do
people
with
that's
war,
being
Kim?
evicted right
Kim,
now.
Kim,
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get my
Don't have
grades.
a
what they
place
got
to
to do?
stay. Why are we
Kim,
finna go over here and
Kim,
get in that?
Kim, we ain't over there doing nothing.
Well,
That's
I see
hold
your
on,
throat. You
hold
stop
on.
But
acting like
they
you
That's
said
cold.
they
proof.
threatening us if we give them weapons
Okay,
or whatever.
okay. Watch this. Watch this. If you at home, I'm gonna get. Hold on. Let me break it down. All right, watch this. If you at home in your yard, say you bought 3 acres, right? And you in your yard, right? And say you went to jail for 3 years and you came back and you realize somebody took an acre of your land, right? And
Yeah,
you
dead
go
ass.
over there and you take your land back, right? And somebody tell you, oh, no, you ain't got the right to take that land back. That you been gone. What's the name? Okay, what you gonna tell them? If you get in my business, this my land, I'm gonna beat your tail too. And that's what they saying. They ain't doing nothing but taking what that's in Russia stuff. That was Russia land that they taking back. That's all they doing.
Kim said you getting her headache.
Ain't
She
no
don't hear that
reason.
shit.
Ain't no reason for
No,
us.
it's
Hold on.
not a headache.
Listen, they ain't
It's just
invading.
sad.
Listen, they ain't invading no other country. They taking land. They ain't invading no other country. They taking land that somebody took from them back from them.
Kim got a
I feel
migraine.
you.
So if you somebody in your house and they done close and lock you out, just because they lock you out the door, and by one time, as soon as you get back in, you gonna beat them and put it out your house, ain't it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
That's what they
right.
doing. They beating them, putting
And
them out
that's
their house.
and that's it. That's
That
the
head
part
scratch.
that I get irritated about because nobody's really telling the full truth of what's the reason why this man is over here acting a fool. Because I read that they owe this man millions or billions of dollars, and he been in debt with him, and he said, "Okay, if y'all don't pay me, I'm gonna take the land." Now that's what
Oh,
I read.
goddamn, Kim. You
What?
made me get my grace for nothing.
Okay, but this is what you don't understand. Reason he's saying you owe me billions of dollars because he's saying,
My
hey, I charge you rent. I charge you rent for having my land. You ain't paid, give my stuff back.
Okay. I feel
That's called eviction.
that's an eviction.
That's called an eviction notice. You ain't
It
paying your
is.
bill, give me my stuff back.
That's an
Right?
eviction notice.
All right then. So all them
From the
people
court.
running.
That ain't
Listen, all these people
that ain't a
running.
landlord
and-
eviction notice. That's
and you
being
know
served
the
by the
problem?
constable eviction
You know the
notice.
problem? You know the problem? We shouldn't even care because they sit up there and they watch people in Africa attack each other and they watch us, Black Lives Matter, go all through here, all this old fighting and trying to fight for rights. And when somebody attack with 2 people of their same color attack
sad,
2 white people fight, and now we want to get in their business. Let them fight. Let them fight. Why you want to get in their business? And white people business.
Nigga, what you doing with
White
high
people,
people?
white people. What a black
That's
people?
the same thing I'm thinking. Like,
Who the black people over there fight? Why you in their
Nobody.
business? Let them be in their business. Let them handle their business.
Nigga, let your
No.
nuts stay dry. Nigga, don't be picking your nuts up like that. The fuck wrong with you over there?
Hey, listen. Just like when we in this This right here, even in Boston, when white people go over there and turn over cars and this, they say, "Oh, they're having fun and they're doing all this." They make it seem so
You see Kim
enjoyable.
Express.
Facts.
See, well, the thing they hate now,
Fuck that
this
shit.
is an actual war going on. That it's just white on white. It's just white people against white people. It ain't
And they
white people
volunteering to
attacking.
go over
Get
there.
what? Get what? Get what they did. No, get what they did to you though. When they was attacking, when white people were attacking Muslims and going all these different places, attacking minorities, they made it seem like it was for the better good. Now white people, black white people, why we in it? Why we care? Why we care? Let them do them. Let them do that. They've been tagging, Joker been
Bro, if you don't
tagging.
stop that high pitch in your voice, bro, you killing me with that high pitch. You killing me with that.
Tell them. Why is we worried about white people killing white people? Why is we worried about that? We got
Damn,
enough
white people
black
killing
on
white
black crime.
Tell
Now
me
we
why
can
you doing
actually
this high
say,
pitch
now we
in
can
your
actually
voice.
say, what about this white on white crime going on there? And we can say, look over there in Europe. All y'all want to move over there. Oh, you don't want to move over there now? No.
Oh,
I want to be in Europe. I want to be over there in this man. Who want to move to Paris and all their places over there now? Who want to go over there now? Everybody, all these folks that play basketball over there trying to hurry up and get home. Oh, you seen the war coming months away. You should have been left. Don't wait till they fire the
Bella,
first
get him,
missile.
please get him.
Look, don't wait till they fire the first missile. Oh, I want to go home now. Nah, player. When you at the club, when they talk about going to get the guns, you need to go and leave the club. Ain't that right, Mike?
nigga,
You don't need to wait till they come
I'm
back.
still stuck on your high pitch, nigga. I ain't got off that floor yet. Nigga, you high pitching and put
Sometimes, hey,
your
look,
S's on your all your sentences and shit. You trying to pronounce it like you? What the hell? This is hood talk. We don't put S's and shit on everything you say. You nigga want to go home and stuff.
Look at it. He said, I
Nigga.
told you she was on that gas. She done took the glasses off and everything.
Damn, the gas, everybody trying to figure out how the fuck you go from talking straight to a high pitch. Nigga, we still stuck. Nigga, you went straight high like a soprano.
You sound like that man that used to be on that show back in the day called Hee Haw. That's why I was over here laughing.
Nah, you laughing because you high. Don't blame that stuff on me.
You did sound like me.
You were laughing before I said anything.
Lies.
You was already smiling.
Nah,
Man, we
man,
gotta get back
Hey,
on
look,
subject. Stop
when
that.
you got back
Big.
on camera, you was in there.
Big.
You was
You missed
already
that.
in there, player.
but see, you missed the whole thing, big. A couple of times she was sitting there with her hand like this, big. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Miss
You
Bella,
don't
help me
even
out.
hear that shit.
Look at her. She said he haw. See? Look.
And Bella, you
See?
just gonna sit there and gonna say
Everybody
you
know.
just laugh.
Everybody
That's
know. They look. Even your
That's
people
right.
saying, "Oh yeah, she
Sit
had."
there and be a dime piece, bro. Sit there and be a
He
dime
said
piece. girl.
he
Don't
haw.
you gotta say shit.
Hey, one thing
Hey,
about
but I do got one question though, big. I got one
Go
question
ahead.
for all y'all. One question.
Come on with it.
Now, this is about last night. Now, even though old girl was hurting and this and that, I get that part. But am I the only one that heard this woman snorting when she was talking? Am I the only one heard that?
What she do?
Bella know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look at y'all. See, look at y'all. See, Mike, Messy Mike.
Bruh,
You
this
got
shit is funny today.
Messy was yesterday. Petty is tonight.
Right,
It wasn't-
we on petty
it
day.
wasn't
today.
We
funny.
on Petty. We
last
not
night,
on Messy.
we
That
ain't
was
on Messy.
yesterday.
We ain't on
Look,
Messy
look.
Monday. We on.
Kim, bring your butt back here.
Look,
Well,
look,
Kim got on
look.
the gas up. Y'all leave Kim alone.
It doesn't now that Blank got passed back around. Now.
Kim, get here and defend
She was like,
yourself.
hold up. You ain't gonna pass me twice.
Right. She gassing up. She'll be back in a minute.
Please stop.
Listen to her in the background. She about to choke herself down the leg.
But hold on. But hold on.
Kim in the sky.
No, but listen, in her
You heard?
defense.
She said Kim in the sky.
Wait,
I know
hold on.
she got a medical
Hold
condition.
on, Mike. Listen, Mike. In her defense, she did say she has a disability, and her disability has something to do with asthmatic situations.
I
Something
know,
with
but
her
I'm just
breathing.
saying it's funny today. It wasn't funny last night.
It wasn't, and it's not funny now because I'm not
It is
listening.
funny today.
It's not
is
funny
today.
today.
Yes, the hell it is. Cause when that girl said, "Oh boy, Dick didn't get hard," she had to put his finger up her head to get him hard. That shit threw the whole show off. Come on now. Everybody went straight left. It was like a quick. It wasn't even like, you know how you drive and you know your left turn up here. That shit went straight to the woods.
You know how everybody felt when she said that. The sound effect of "oh," that's what it felt like.
The sound file say what?
Do it, Mr. Know-It-All.
You said the sound effect of what?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No. It wasn't even that sound effect. Hell no.
So y'all
Nigga,
do
we
know.
went straight left so fast. Ooh, none of that shit was in there. It was like old
That's
school.
what it was.
It
when
was
when
old
she said that, that's
shit.
how I felt.
Nah,
Y'all
you
hear
feel
me?
like old
That's
shit.
what I did. Listen.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Did y'all
I
hear
know
what I
that's how that
said?
shit went. Oh, damn, you back?
Got him! Got him!
Did y'all hear what I said?
Kim.
Now we don't listen to
I
people off camera.
said
Hey,
it was
can you see me,
like,
Kim?
listen.
I'm
when
trying
we-
to see if you see me
when-
first.
I invited a bunch of people. It was like 13 people watching, and it dropped down to like 6 or 7. And we
On
all
which
like,
On
because
which
it just
part?
got it was first it was funny, and then we was
That
having
shit wasn't
fun,
funny.
and then it just was like, oh, I did this, did that, and then all of a sudden it just got real kind of creepy, and then I just went like, oh, like that's deep. She needed to vent. You know what I'm saying? But at
Yeah, I
first
mean, it wasn't
off
funny at
fun.
all. Because, I mean, the way she was looking, it was not funny at all. But
Talking about the
and then,
beginning.
I mean, the beginning, I was like, what the hell? But then when she took that left turn and put all that little stuff in there, the rape and all that, I was like, oh, shit. I'm like,
Now we
damn.
can't be we can't be saying the R word on him.
I was like, damn, I should go rape them.
We say grape over here.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So I can say eat though.
Yeah.
Yes, Chelsea, honey, you can come over and pull up and smoke anytime you want. Just let me know. I got you, girl.
You said, wait, what'd you just say, Kim? Who can come over? You said all that after I said eat. What'd you say now?
I was talking to Chelsea.
I mean, but
I
the
was
way
talking
you
to
said,
Chelsea.
but I just said I can say eat, and then you said, Chelsea, girl, you can come on over. I'm like, what the hell?
Wait a minute.
Look, Chris said, "That what I get from missing the show."
Your mind is in the gutter.
Hey, Chris.
Stay there.
Chris, I want to
live
tell you
there.
this, Chris. Chris, we ain't
I see.
never had no a 5-hour show. That
No,
thing
6
was
hours.
a whole flat 5 hours.
Nah,
get
we didn't get out the air until after 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
My friend girl Alexis Lewisville, she on the feed. She said that is the longest podcast I've ever watched in my entire life. What the hell? She said, but it was
But
good.
nobody
It
was hanging up because everybody started getting into that thing. Everybody but me. I was like, okay. Froze like a block of ice.
I mean, but it was. But you know
took
what?
So much
But
time out here.
I'm gonna tell you
going
this.
to lunch break.
I'm gonna tell you this. We need more conversations like
I was
that
praying
because
I was having some woosahs.
I like when people
what the hell?
like I like when people be serious. But see, this is what I be trying to tell ladies when they say they messing with certain men.
But he was dirty
No,
too.
no. Sometimes when you messing with boys, and you look at them and you think they men know these are boys. If you 32 and you ain't got no car, you a boy. The grown men have rides. Unless you stay in New York.
listen.
That's the only way. Well, Subway that you shouldn't have no car.
Right.
You should
But
be
listen,
somewhere
I
with a
can't
Subway.
say this in her saying, right? So she was saying how she has a heart not to place him on the street because he had nowhere to go.
Right.
There has been time where I probably felt that way about somebody and not wanting them to, not have anywhere to go and probably help them out in this way or that way. I've been there too, so I kind of understood what she was saying with that, but still,
Yeah, but that's a woman thing, though. That's not a man.
I know that's what I'm saying. It's for females. Females do that more than men. But it still was dumbfounded, although you'll figure out later. But you be trying to help people that not even trying to help themselves, and we're not even thinking about that part.
But guess what? What messed me up between that whole situation? Because I said,
you all right, Kim? You rubbing your chest? You all right?
Look, I said, hey, look. Hey, look,
You okay, friend?
I said to myself, I said, how long?
I'm trying to focus on one conversation.
Was the dude working at the job? She said she got the job for the man, and the man never quit the job. So the man had a job for 3 years while he was still in the same household. So why he can't move out? Come on now. I don't move slow. I see what I was doing. I was listening. But
she said a lot of contradicting things.
Right. Because she first said that after the ring, she put him out 3 months later. She stopped messing with him 3 months later. Okay, but then I said, how long did you stay with him after the ring? She said 3 years. And then she said she didn't find out about it till after they broke up.
By her sister.
From his sister.
She turned around.
Yep.
3 years in, that's when she gave the ring back. I don't get all.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. Stop rubbing your
chest. Can I ask a question?
Stop rubbing on your chest.
Was one of her diagnosis?
Kim, you don't stop rubbing on your titty.
Yeah, don't catch no heart attack on the show, man. You smoking that good stuff, man. Yeah,
I'm serious.
Okay,
don't
so
smoke no more.
So, Kim, are you rubbing your chest or are you rubbing your titty?
Oh,
she
this is
rubbing her
my
chest.
design I made, and it's just real smooth, and I'm just,
Oh, you rubbing the design, so you just all over your body.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Everything moving when you rubbing, baby. That's
like
all I'm saying.
He said everything is moving. It's a distraction when you're doing this.
Cause she won't. Okay. She won't have.
I was really asking. Did she say she was bipolar?
She said he was.
He was bipolar and schizophrenic.
She said
he was bipolar schizophrenic.
And then I'm like, if you think he bipolar and schizophrenic, and then she also said that he was trying to grape her, and that's why she put him out. Now, if he was trying to do that, you should have put him out immediately. But guess what? What I'm saying is, ain't no man staying in the house all this time, 3 years after you done broke up, and he ain't trying to get none.
Well, she already said she had far head, that she likes to suck it and swallow and all that good stuff,
Yeah.
So, hey, if she was doing that for him, then hey, I wouldn't leave either.
But Big missed the point where she told Big, I will suck your soul out.
And did.
I heard that.
I heard it.
She said she would suck your soul out.
No, she ain't talking to me. She wasn't talking to me. She was talking about a man.
Who was she talking to, Bella?
And then she also said
she was actually talking. She was speaking on a whole aspect of men. She was letting them know.
She also told Bella. She also told Bella that she sucked some pussy out too.
She didn't say nothing about she was gonna suck this stuff over here.
No, but she said
she right amount of money. She eat your ass up.
What up?
The part when she said about what she do to women, I was like, whoa.
If you
What
don't
she
stop rubbing
say?
on your chest,
You know, she said, "Oh, I ain't trying to be in a relationship with women. I screw them and get rid of them, take their money, and send them on
Right.
their way."
And she said she been bumping them since 9 or 10.
9 years
Did
old.
she did?
but not. But
See,
y'all also,
I was actually listening. I was actually listening to everything.
but did you hear the whole?
I like to
point to
listen
it all
and
though.
really
Big.
get to know what.
Everything started really from
Go
her
ahead.
background, her family,
From her childhood,
from
and
her
that's what I
childhood.
was saying.
She
to
had a
her.
traumatic childhood. She
She
was
did.
traumatized, and she still has that in her right now.
And
And
she
she's
doesn't
an
have a
adult.
relationship with her mother now.
Yeah, she still has that.
Yeah, and I can hear that. And you know, when I was trying to poke fun, I was trying to poke fun because she began to cry.
Yeah.
And I knew she was releasing some things, so it was a plus. You know, sometimes when you talk about things that you deal with, you will really be surprised how many other people actually probably deal with the
Yeah.
same thing that
But
doesn't
she
even
needs some
talk
serious
about it.
counseling though. She needs some real counseling.
Yeah, because when you get involved sexually at a young age, those type of things carry on with you through life, and so it become a part of your adulthood,
Hey,
and
I
it
tell you
spread
what.
on to
Mike,
things
Mike,
around you.
let me
So,
tell you this though,
um,
Mike. She was being counseled. She said she's in therapy.
Yeah,
did.
she says she has
Well,
therapy.
either she not being upfront and open with her counselor or the therapist or whatever.
I think
because-
she will. I think she would. If she was that open with me, I'm sure she's been.
But it's some
open
stuff.
with-
It's some stuff that she's not really putting out there with the counselor.
Yeah, I know she got a book on Amazon, right?
A book about what?
I said I was going.
She said she was a writer. She did say
She
she
did
was
say
a
she was
writer.
an author.
Yeah,
What the book is about?
I didn't look at it. I'm gonna check it out when I get to work tomorrow.
What is the name of it?
It's
Kim.
on Audible.
Kim,
Huh?
have you slid the fuck down or you just laid down?
I'm laying down.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah,
That
tell
mother-
me the name of her book. and
that-
give
hey,
it
Mike.
opportunity.
Okay,
Mike,
I'll send it to
that's
you.
some good stuff. Cause he got it rubbing and scratching on himself.
Ain't it though, boy? I don't want none of that. Not at all. Cause you
Don't
can't.
hate.
You done slid down, rubbed down.
And
let
she
me sit
getting
my
bounced right
let me
now.
sit up.
Hey, look
Shit.
at her.
Hey, look,
She
get
was
what I was just
bouncing
gonna say, Mike.
everything.
Get what I
She
was just
cannot
gonna
be
say, Mike.
still.
I forgot she sell roses and stuff too. Huh?
Look at her.
She
What
might
you biting
girl,
on your
don't be over
bottom
there
lip
playing
for?
with that rose.
hey, yeah, be
Look at
like
her.
Stephen J.
That-
Stephen J. was on the show the other day getting head while he was on live.
Who
Damn.
was?
Stephen J. from
Oh wow.
the Love
The
and Hip Hop.
Atlanta stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
He was online.
on live getting topped off.
I can't do that shit because that shit ain't
No,
gonna go right.
He wasn't showing the person or this, that, but he looking down and he like, yeah, talk to
Nigga,
us later.
I be speaking in tongues. I can't do no shit like that.
Speaking in tongue.
You go to fucking with my shit, that whole conversation is fucked up.
So
Really?
Kim, if it was happening to you, so you can have a basic conversation with somebody and it was going down.
What you mean?
If somebody was down there doing their due, eating you up like grocery, so you can just have a basic conversation with the next person like it's not even happening.
My basic conversation is gonna be left, right, left, up, down, round and round, and go downtown.
Oh, you're a drill sergeant. You a drill sergeant. Left, goddammit, left. Right,
Coach.
motherfucker. Up.
Coach.
Right there.
Hey, coach talking about
Your
stop.
hand- You gonna wake up in the morning, your hand gonna be just like that.
Hey, Bella, read it.
Alexa said, I was not ready for the tears. I instantly knew she started listening to herself and got sad. Oh.
I should be a comedian.
Oh, she was
Lord.
saying from yesterday. Say what? Stevie J down bad? Well, no, Chelsea.
He was getting topped off, baby. He getting
Right.
sucked
That's what they were saying. Thank
But
you.
was that
Yeah, I
fake?
thought you said.
Oh, I thought you said giving head. That's what I was saying. That's what I thought you were saying, that he
Nah.
was
Was
giving
that
it.
fake
was
under
getting
that table?
Nah, he was getting it. He was
gets-
doing a
he gets
live
topped
video.
off.
He was doing a live interview and wasn't there.
He
Y'all
did.
probably y'all probably can Google it up. He was doing a live video with this lady, and he was getting topped off at the same time.
He was
It
getting
made
that
it to TMZ or something.
he was getting that beefcake chopped off. You
You doing too much moving over there, baby.
Yeah, look.
we gotta give Jocelyn. That's
Chelsea
my
said that
beefcake.
right, Kim. You got
That's not
you
your
got to
beefcake. That's
instruct
my
them.
beefcake.
You got a beefcake over there? Girl, I don't know what you are.
Uh-oh,
but that's
you
some
heard
good
that.
shit you are.
You heard that? Hey, look what what's name said. Read that.
That's masculine energy, Kim.
Oh my bad.
Girl, let that shit flow. You just got through being a sergeant. Don't change up now, goddamn. Well, first of all, what branch are we talking about? Army, Air Force, Navy?
Kim, just say, sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Say, sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
It doesn't even matter. You just be all of it.
What you talking about? Call me Poppy.
Know what happened when a woman take her glasses off?
Uh-oh.
Well, take them off and call me Poppy at the same time.
What
Do
happened when she?
Call
What
her
happened when she
Poppy.
look, what happened when she take the glasses off?
You
She
see
gonna
no evil.
She gonna take it in her eye?
You don't see no evil.
Watch your eyes.
You got that kind of aim?
It goes everywhere. It got its own mind.
Loose as a goose, don't get him started.
But
You
wait,
know,
that actually happened to me one time.
Look, see, I'm older
that
than that,
actually
Kim.
happened to me.
The aim ain't straight like it used to be. So.
That actually happened to me. Literally. In the eye. And I'm like, wait, what? Like my eye was burning, y'all.
Well, you don't need to focus.
Well, that was probably a blessing if it burned your eye.
Instead of your throat.
It probably helped you out. It probably helped you live a little longer.
It probably helped my skin and my hair, but damn, not dead.
No, it burnt your eye. It saved your soul, probably.
No. Because look, I
Wait a minute.
wasn't giving fellatio.
Which
I'm
eye
saying,
was?
like, we were having regular sex. And he shot me in my damn eye. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Which eye we talking about? Left or right?
Huh?
Which eye we talking about? Left or right?
My eye, nigga, my eye.
I said which one? The left or the right?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
Okay, so were you wearing glasses then?
First off, I've been wearing glasses since I was a child. Don't do that.
Did it improve your eyesight?
Lexa, Miss
Lex said she want to join the live.
all she gotta do is
How
click
many
on
people
the
can you
link.
put on at one time?
All she gotta do is click on the link. Ain't the link still up there? Ain't it? Didn't you click on the link?
No, Miss Bella sent me the link.
Oh.
I'll copy it and send it to her. Hold up. I'm gonna copy and send it to her. My
It's
phone
out
right
there.
there.
Mr. Know-It-All just sent it to her.
Girl.
It's on the stream. Just click on the link.
Click on the link. Click on the link.
Yeah, see that shit tells you that.
Ah.
Just show that kneecap.
See that's when you realize. See, look. Miss Kim sell all this stuff. She need to get her a phone stand so she won't have to hold the phone. Out of all the things she got, she ain't made her.
Don't leave Kim alone.
What?
I ain't said a
What I
word,
do
kid.
now?
That mom,
You
that
need
big
a
talking, that
phone
big
stand.
talking now.
You need a phone
What
stand, a cup or something, so you can stand
did
your
I do
phone
now?
up. So you can be still.
Hold up, big. Why
All
the hell
this
Bella
moving
keep backing in and out on this thing? She got a nigga over there that she got to report to or something.
You must need to know that I was cleaning my nose, sir. Do
You
you want me
cleaning
to
your
do
nose?
that online? I was.
Clean your nose. You still sexy. Go on, clean. Blow it one time.
I know.
Lexa, did you get the link?
I'm a
She said
girl.
her,
I'm a
she
lady.
said her
You're
Wi-Fi
late.
weak.
Her Wi-Fi with girl. I got
Oh, she said her. Is that a girl, Alexius?
She said,
Yes.
He said her Wi-Fi weak.
She might need to change brand, baby. Go to a
Yes, that's a
stronger
female.
service.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, she said her Wi-Fi weak.
Look.
She need a stronger service.
Y'all, Lexi over there messing with us.
You're a professional phone holder, ain't it?
Who?
Boy, I thought you finna say something else, boy.
Who the one holding it?
That's what I do all day at work, talking on the phone.
Leave Kim alone.
Yeah, she need a stand. So she's
You want me to talk about
Buy
you
me
instead?
one.
Want me to talk about you instead, Bella?
Say what?
You want me to talk about you instead, boo?
Do what you do, boo.
Buy me a stand or give me one of yours.
Want to be my
Do
little
what?
yeah?
What, say one?
What that is?
Want to be my little yeah?
I don't know what that is. Write me a letter and tell me about it. Send it to me.
What is that? What is the definition of that?
I don't know. I just asked him. I don't know, sir.
Big.
Did you say a yeah?
What?
I asked this one to be my little yeah.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Can you spell it for me?
I don't know because he delivered too many packages. He worked for too many carrier services.
Okay.
I'm trying to make one stop shop.
Oh, you in the truck ride now? Or you just resting?
Nah, I'm on vacation. I'm at home.
Oh,
that tell you how much she pay attention. You think he driving the truck? Really?
First off, don't do that. I might have got on late when he said that. See that? Maybe I was handling my business.
I guess you think he drinking and driving on the truck and on live.
I hope not.
Baby,
You
it's truck
fired
drivers to do
from
that.
yourself.
Not the ones that want to stay employed.
I know, right? Not ones that want some business.
Nah, you don't know no one that want to stay employed doing that.
I'm big. You know what my daughter made me realize today?
What up?
You can buy some earrings.
I've been doing this shit 29 years this year. I didn't even realize it's been that long.
Well, congratulations. That's a long time.
You heard Chris.
It's the opposite of no.
Chris said it's the opposite of a no-no. What is the opposite of a no-no? You know, we've been talking about so much. I'm kind of, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the opposite of a no. Oh, okay. Thank you. I felt like I graduated from this party school. Thank you, Chris, for looking out for me.
Yeah, real. So what's
I guess I'm the no-no.
She said she didn't get the link. The link is on the
StreamYard.
On the StreamYard.
I'm the no-no.
On the Marcus Honeysuckle and Marcus must know it all. All you gotta do is click on that link.
She about to see her in a bonnet.
She said she 10 minutes from going to sleep. You ain't finna see her in her bonnet.
So she said she's not going live.
A bonnet. People still wear it?
That's what they've started wearing now, like all the time. You know, they
Lex,
go
I
to
just sent
Walmart in it.
I don't never
Have you ever seen the people in Walmart with this little hat thing on their heads that's slicky? That's a bonnet. They have all styles and colors. You know, it's
I don't pay no attention.
Oh, you don't pay any attention now? Okay.
I mean, if you're in the store like you just got out of bed, I ain't paying you no attention.
Oh.
I mean, it ain't like you got out your bed and came to Walmart going in the kitchen. Man.
Right. I get you.
Lexa, did you get it? She ain't saying
I need to
nothing.
stop drinking. I thought she said, Alexa, did you get it?
I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Let me be quiet. I sure get in some trouble.
I'm doing Jay-Z and BC. I'm drunk in love.
Money will make your best, your closest friend become your worstest enemy. Money.
Money.
But see,
Money.
that's what's funny.
A man.
I haven't experienced none of that. Money.
Yeah, because all us trying to get money. We on the get money train. Hey, look.
But see, I've been blessed though because
we were raised
with my family. I mean, really, my family. I've been blessed because of how close I am with my family and how close we were still close.
And we was all raised by men that taught you to be men and not beggars.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like when somebody teach you how to be a man and move like a man, you're not moving like a boy. When I hear women on here talking about boys, I just be like, why? Hey, lady. Yeah, you in here.
Hey, y'all.
Black Pregoon.
Hi.
I can't see. Hold on.
Girl, I can see you on the for the day.
Hey, what?
Another dude in, so this is gonna be even.
It took the act of Congress to get up in here.
Girl, don't worry about you in now, though, baby. You ain't here.
Okay, I'm in here. Oh, we. Kim, let me borrow your glasses.
Don't forget the light.
You don't need these. I gotta do that old man.
I need Kim glasses.
Baby,
it's over.
So you can see the future.
She done froze up, cuz it's over. She'll be back.
I'm froze.
Bella, you still ain't got no competition, baby. You still number one.
Oh, this.
I ain't competing with Bella. Bella is gorgeous.
Lord, she come back in on the wrong note.
Thank you.
But I appreciate it.
Am I in here?
Yeah, you up in here.
Oh, okay.
You slid in.
Bella, first of all, Bella is gorgeous. I'm not trying to compete with her. She's another beautiful black queen.
Well, it's nothing about competition. We love each other.
Exactly.
We support each other. Don't let the division come nowhere.
Magic.
Exactly.
What the hell just happened? We would have left from right back right.
We was doing some power stuff.
This 3-on-2 shit ain't gonna work. We need to get somebody.
I just said y'all need to invite another man in, make it easy.
What?
That 3-on-2 shit ain't working. That 3 women and 2 men. We need one more.
I thought you liked it. Don't you like it? Women strong.
You need one more woman,
right?
Hell, well, we need 2 more women because it's both me and you.
Wait.
Now, Mr. Know-It-All.
Hey, look, I ain't never seen as many strip clubs we've been in. I ain't never heard you say we need more men up in there.
That was shocking to me.
Hey, so, see, first of all, we got Kim over here in this cone. It's like we surrounded, like they playing tic-tac-toe. We got Kim in the cone, Bella in the middle.
What I do now?
Now we got, how you pronounce it?
Alexis.
We got her down here in the corner. So
look how I did.
And then you just fucked me up, put me in the middle, Bella on top of me.
You like to be in the middle.
Yeah, I put that back. You Bella on top of me.
There y'all go. There y'all go. Y'all feel better now. Y'all feel better now. I got y'all straight now.
Nah, it was straight like it was. You just fucked it up. I was a sandwich.
Y'all disregard this grandma fan up here because my mama did that.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm just kind of upset because you took me out the sandwich, nigga. I was good.
That was a Chinese. That's a Chinese fan. They ain't no grandma fan. You remember back in the day, you see them Chinese movies and everything.
Yeah, that's the good fans, girl. You have those, you got some stuff.
Actually, I thought it was a peacock myself because I don't.
That's what they resemble, you know. But hey, I still have one of those in my hallway, so it's no problem.
Oh, really?
I like it. Let me see.
So
it's nice.
Alexa, nah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Alexa.
What the hell everybody doing in the bed?
That's what he used to sing, Alexa. That's the bitch in his house. You know how you say Alexa.
Oh, okay.
We got Kim in the bed.
Y'all keep saying Alexa at my stuff.
It's 11 o'clock.
You need to go get in bed, Dylan. Bella, go get in bed.
Okay.
The temperature's about.
Okay.
It's 11 o'clock.
I mean, that's the only way this will be
It's over
fair.
here.
All three of y'all in the bed. That's the only way it'll be fair.
No, that's fine.
Now try it again, Alexis.
What? What I do not, Kim? What I do not? You got the munchies over there because you chewing your head.
She was first rubbing
Girl,
on her
get off
chin.
of him.
Now she done went and got her
You
some
got munchies over there.
munchies.
She don't care nothing about it either. She like, whatever.
You got all the now, why you at 11 o'clock eating in the middle of the night?
Hey, what you eating? Popcorn?
Right, what you eating?
Nope. That ain't no popcorn. Popcorn don't crunch like that.
She like nuts. That's what.
Oh, oh shit!
Yes, I do.
Hey,
I love
Mike.
nuts.
Hey,
Girl,
Mike.
you ain't no legs straight now. Yeah.
I am dead.
You like
I love nuts.
shit. I love giving them
Who
too.
don't like nuts?
Watch your eye.
See, y'all so extra.
But you know, you can't eat everybody nuts.
I don't let you to eat it, just swallow.
You gotta swallow the nuts whole.
I'm sure you can't eat everybody nuts.
No, I'm talking to him. He said you gotta swallow them. I'm like,
What?
they'll hurt your throat.
Because it do not hurt the throat. It do not hurt the throat at all.
I'm gonna get out.
It coats your
Hell,
it'll coat your
Hell,
throat.
finish your snack and put it out, please.
Oh, turn it on to the feet.
It will coat your throat.
I'm
It'll take
about
the
to
cold
leave.
away.
I'm about to leave.
What
No,
happened?
You leave.
you just joined. You haven't
You
said
guys-
anything. You
Look,
can't
look,
talk.
you
You
guys,
can't leave before
you
you
guys
talk.
scared of the nuts?
I don't want you walking around here thinking that nuts gonna hurt your throat.
He
If
said
you
they
swallow
good for
them,
you.
if you swallow them whole,
Trust me,
You
it's
will not
not
choke.
gonna
He
hurt.
said. He said you will not choke.
You will
Hey,
not choke, and it's
Ain't
not gonna hurt
a
you.
nut too small to hurt you?
Man, you probably balling. I don't know.
Well, maybe almonds may be the best way.
You
you
left
might have
yourself.
them wild nuts.
You left yourself wide open for that one. You stayed wide open for that one.
Hey,
We got some big old
No,
balls.
she said walnuts will hurt,
Yeah,
but I was telling her
walnuts really
almonds
hurt
may have a
because
point to slide. So
If he got almonds, his shit real small.
that's diamonds, baby. Almonds good.
Lady,
You
don't
them
you hate that?
walnuts.
You been
When
trying
they
to
got
get the
walnuts?
gray sweatpants and you
Really?
find out he been balling the whole time. You like,
You don't you talk with them nuts in your mouth like that. All in your jaw. Cut that out. A jaw full of
If
nuts. Ain't that some
If your
shit?
nuts coming through
Eat
your
that thing.
sweatpants, that's a
eating
condition.
them nuts like a little squirrel.
I mean, see that time with a
Well,
mouth
look,
full of
like,
nuts in
hey,
her mouth.
hey, winter is over with. You ain't got to put none up.
I eat nuts year long.
Kim,
Year round.
We believe you.
If
said-
your
Peanut.
nuts coming through your sweatpants, you got a condition.
What? What you say?
I said if your nuts coming through your sweatpants, you got a condition.
Hey,
Facts.
then what you call spring break entertainment.
Where you go?
Man, y'all don't have nothing to do. Y'all come
We
on.
still going to work.
Y'all was like,
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
hey, are you not
I do too.
entertained?
you said if your nuts come
No, I forgot. No, I'm not.
you gotta come.
Spring starts on the 20th. We're still in winter.
Man, y'all are
Kim,
it's something wrong
Kim
with
had
y'all.
me up last night watching this, and I was late for work.
Okay.
I know, right,
We
girl?
gonna
I didn't
we
even
gonna
want
get
to
out
get
early
up.
tonight. We're gonna get off early tonight. We got about 5 more minutes or something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
You get a nut, you'll be up late too.
Now, Bella, you gotta hold on. You gotta get your hand off your jaw. We gotta be professional around here. What y'all doing with the hand on the jaw and stuff? What y'all doing?
At least look over here in this corner. That's what's killing me. This corner over here.
Hey.
And stuff like y'all already asleep.
Hey, y'all didn't ask
This
Lexi
little
the question
statues.
about
Oh,
friends.
ask Lexi the question.
Hold on. That
You
is
need to
not
catch
lady
up
like.
first.
That is not lady like to talk with nuts in your mouth.
That's talented. Kim just talented.
So you in denial, Kim?
I ain't said nothing. I just said we didn't ask Lexi the question.
And then look,
I'm really
and then
ignoring what you're saying right now.
then she taking her tongue and cleaning the nuts all up in the inside of her mouth and thing. Boy, you is
She
So-
likes all of it. All of it.
You like it?
All of it.
She cleaning her teeth with the tongue and everything. Boy, I tell you.
And
boy.
All of it.
Okay. That's what they said.
What's the question?
about the friends.
Oh, tell her the
Oh,
topic.
no, I don't want to answer that.
Why not?
What, you don't have no friends that was your enemies? Or that's now your enemies?
It say how your closest friends can
They-
become your worst enemies.
She might be watching this, so I don't even feel like
Nah,
And
yeah.
we ain't scared.
You ain't got hold on. You ain't got to say no name. Just
We
one of
ain't
your-
scared.
Well, if
We
they're
ain't
guilty,
scared.
they're guilty.
all I can say is we was friends for like 13 years. And we
All right,
just
what I
fell
missed?
out 3 days ago.
3 days ago. That ain't even. You don't even know.
Nah,
if you
it's
fell out for real.
it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
What-
She
what
blocked
a
and everything.
It was enough to make you say it's a wrap from
She said she
13
blocked
years
me.
to 3 days.
She ain't got
She
no
So-
man.
spoke on my dead daddy. So you don't do
Oh. And then, okay, how long your father been deceased?
that.
Oh,
October.
Oh, recently.
Oh, okay.
I can understand. Case closed. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
there you go.
I don't even know what they are.
Okay, son. Next.
Right.
Mike, you gonna have to need a little lighting in your what's name. You look
He
like
over
a
there
dark
We can't
having
even
his
see.
little setback going on.
We don't know if Mike, are you chocolate? Are you light skinned? What? I can't see.
I
Whatever
ain't
flavor
seen Mike
you
since
need.
I got on here.
What flavor you need?
Which one?
What
He
flavor
said,
you
tell
need?
him what's your flavor.
What's my
Like
flavor?
31 flavor.
Mhm.
What
She
you
like
need?
chocolate.
Black on black on black on black on black.
You ain't getting that shit over here. You ain't getting nothing but some caramel over here.
I can
Hey,
tell
you
what
got that
little
real caramel. You ain't got that pack caramel.
With the
Pat
salt
said
and
he
pepper
was
look.
But see,
Go-
I like
You gonna
salty
get that caramel
caramel.
and salt and pepper.
You got salty caramel? Mike?
I said
Uh-oh.
caramel with the salt and pepper. baby.
Woo! Yeah, you do have salty caramel. What's up, Mike?
What up?
He ready to look at him.
What you look?
Look,
You
all
did
of look.
Hey, boo.
Mike eating grapes. What is
Oh,
grapes?
I
you
know he
living
got them skinny lips eating grapes.
You know, I like men with glasses.
I like taking them off too.
Huh?
I like taking them off too.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Keep playing. You want to? You get a UPS delivery.
For our door.
I do deliver all time of the night, 24/7.
Overnight Express.
Okay.
Hit the link. Put me in your bio. Holler at me.
Mike said salty caramel. That's what I'm talking about.
It ain't salt.
He
It's
that
sweet.
regular caramel. He that salty caramel.
He putting it on thick, Kim.
I
It
hear
is
him
thick.
over there.
He eating
know,
grapes, Kim.
Caramel go with nuts, though.
Kim asked him, do you have any pineapples in the
Hey,
house?
look.
Hey,
Marcus
y'all
said-
slipping on what Lex? What you
Hey,
say? Come again. Caramel go with what?
hey, Marcus
Nuts.
said he. Hey, read that, Bella.
He said, I'm about to join in naked. Bring it on.
No, hell, he ain't.
I want to see. Come on, Marcus.
Motherfucker, he
You
ain't.
need another man.
Ain't no naked nigga for the double
Yeah,
bed.
you
said,
add another
he
man.
said, let's get this show popping,
Yeah, make
baby.
it
Pop it, baby. Pop it.
But jumping the
Man,
motherfucker
y'all
with a
hating
shirt
on
on.
Marcus.
Better have a shirt on.
We need to add
Uh-oh.
another dude.
Marcus
Read
just
that.
trying to come in
Read
natural.
that, Bella.
Yeah, he need to. Chris said, all beautiful ladies, but Bella working that subtle-ish, sultry grins and movements. Oh,
We
okay.
need
Y'all
Chris
better
to come
stop
in.
pulling on me because I like it.
Man,
I
you
like
know,
it.
that nigga ain't even got no uniform. I
No,
got
you
you.
can't. We're
Look,
not doing that. We're not
I got
not
you.
doing that.
UPS, FedEx, DHL. Which one you need?
All of that.
All right, we deliver all over the country.
Well, when do you have time when you got all these
I
deliveries?
make time.
Uh-oh. Kim, you hear that?
I'm telling you, your
Kim,
ass
look
too.
how he swallowed them grapes up. I think he chewing 2 times.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I see him up on the big TV. Oh, no. All right, now, Mike. I
I
saw
knew
that.
he was about to do it. He's
Mike said
silly.
he had to get back in the darkness.
Can't be
Who's supposed
known
to be
like
getting
that.
on here naked?
Huh?
Who's supposed to be getting on here naked?
Naked Marcus.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
He
getting the
said
fuck
he
off
was
a
on
dude
naked.
get on here naked.
That Mr. How to say Mr. Marcus.
I'm going to stop
Mr.
chewing all of
Marcus.
y'all face like that. That's rude. Let me stop. I'm sorry.
Hey, you been doing it all night. It's too late to get out now.
I know. I'm going to
You
stop
been
being like
nothing
that.
all night.
Somebody that know my
Now,
mama going to be
look,
like,
now
girl,
been
your daughter was
now
on
been through it
YouTube
all night.
being silly and sitting there smacking and looking like old cow.
Hey, look,
With a mouthful of nuts.
Marcus said, y'all look at he
Told
don't
you I
know
like
how
nuts.
to join in.
You know how, you just don't want to.
Hey, Belle, sit back a little bit.
Mike,
Kim.
You playing.
I'm watching Mike.
You
Kim, how
watching
I
me. What
find
the
it on
fuck?
YouTube?
Huh?
How I find it on YouTube?
Mr. Know-It-All's page. Marcus Honeysucker. Like and subscribe it.
Miss Bella just said, Mr. Know-It-All. No, Mike, don't go black, man. Come back.
Mm-mm.
You
I feel,
gone. What do you mean, Kim?
I feel so naked. Kim
I
just
didn't want to be
walked.
smacking in y'all face and be rude like that, so that's why
Girl,
I
you
hid
been
myself.
smacking all the time with that mouthful
You've
of
been
nuts.
chewing all that mouthful of nuts, and now you trying to turn the camera on.
Getting your eyes shot and shit. Now you want to black out and shit. What the hell?
How they say, don't forget to like and share.
Like and share it.
And every time you come back, you're in a different damn position. I know that. You
Now
smiled
look,
and leaned.
she first said she was gonna sit up. That hotness got her.
Shit. She done slid right back down.
Marcus says, stop hating. They want to see a rich and fine man.
Yeah.
Hey, Big
I
Dog
don't
said
judge
he
men
finna
like
get
that now.
poppin'. He said he's gonna get it popping.
Something ain't right. You
Okay.
put rich and fine in the same statement.
From a man, that kind of threw me off when you said fine
I would have said rich and handsome myself, but I mean,
or sexy or something, but not fine.
Hey, how they say everybody different.
everybody different. Damn, now she got the glasses back. God damn. Make up your mind, Kim.
She
Kim
can't.
said she's trying to see and get her life
She
right.
all over the
Let
place.
me see.
Can't pick up a
Let me see. Let me see.
Chris said, Mike read my mind. How dare some ninja come on the show naked, foe? I do.
Yo,
And look, and Chris ain't lying. I bet Chris get on that like
I have a question,
What's the question?
and this is for Mr. Know-It-All
Go ahead.
and South Caramel, Mr. Mike.
Why the hell I gotta be salty?
Are you all walking around? And I asked this question earlier. With an arsenal of pictures of your tallywhacker. This dude inboxed me, talking about, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby. And he kept ding, ding, ding. And I'm like, what the hell? Dude, I'm at work. Stop doing that. Can I send you a picture? No. Can I see your picture?
No. Real man don't do that shit, baby.
I don't listen.
No, real man don't do shit like that.
I don't even have one picture in my phone of mine. I don't sit back and take pictures of myself like that.
Only picture you gonna get is in real up close and real life. You better literally take
That's
it.
what I'm
You ain't got no picture.
It's called you get look. It's unable to be photoshopped.
You better get
That's
that milk.
Well, I
the
must
thing,
ain't
like,
I
can
ain't got
y'all
no
really tell
real
these
men on my
men to
Facebook.
stop
then.
doing that? We do not like
ain't
that. Like, that is a complete turn on.
Okay, first of all, if a man's sending you dick pics, it's something wrong with that already.
You said what?
Unless he
Right.
unless he just got out of jail looking for a sugar mom.
I mean, okay,
I
ain't
mean,
no real man that's respectable.
I ain't gonna do that.
Not gonna do that.
See, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna call no man ain't no real man because he might be. Cause you gotta think about it.
Man,
Men do
come on,
stuff.
bro.
Let me tell you something.
Ain't no man respectable gonna do no shit
Hold on,
like that.
watch this though.
They do it
Men-
all the time.
Men
All
do
the
what.
time.
Hold on, men do what works for them. So if they send a dick picture and they
That
work
don't
one
be
time,
working.
they hold on. It ain't working for you. But he probably done threw that reel. He ain't just throwing it
Somebody
in
done
your
bit the
inbox.
mug, yeah.
He done threw that reel in 10 boxes and somebody
Somebody
bit.
bit. But I still believe, like my grandmama used to say, though, don't take your grocery out the grocery bag.
You said what?
And why not?
Cause women
Don't take your grocery out the grocery bag.
send pics
Well,
in.
why not?
Up front.
Don't you got to put them up?
That's what I'm thinking.
Now the whole thing, you don't put your sexuality in, like he's sending dick pics. A woman is not gonna do that. A real woman is not gonna do that up front.
No. And then you
So-
know what? You know what it be a lot of times.
You said
The
a real
ones
woman ain't
that's
gonna do
around here saying, "Oh, I can do this."
Not one that respects herself. Nah.
No, I'm saying like men that come to women. Oh, I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna knock it out the park. I'm gonna put this on you. I'm gonna make you feel this type of way. Those be the ones that are selling their voice, because when the action
Right.
time come into play, it's so minute. So
Whack.
Okay,
Say
so
whack.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Wait a minute, Big. Let me do this. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell
go
y'all
ahead.
just like this. I'm like Barney Mac. Fuck ain't but 5 minutes. Y'all doing all that heating and hard and sweating and shit. You better get your shit before I get mine. That's all I'm saying.
Can you get
Just
to that
like
point
that.
though? That's
Okay, but
But listen,
There
this
you
is
go with
the
that
thing.
bullshit, Alan.
But hold
Listen,
on.
no, but hold on.
Fucking around.
Just a
This is
second.
the thing. There are so many guys are older now, right? So they
Yeah.
feel like they had all this good stuff coming in. They was knocking it out the park, had all these women. They could put all these numbers in their black books or the list to make their list so long, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You hit the pussy. That's fine. That's what you did. So now we're here in adult life and you're around here, you know, like you're going to put it down, but you're going to put it down, but you can't even get stuff wet. You don't do
Over there
nothing
taking
to
blue
excite
pills.
me.
oh my
Well, see,
god.
You
A
don't
whole
kiss me.
erectile
You don't
dysfunction.
touch me. You don't rub me. You don't suck my nothing. And then you expect it to just appear moist
no, you still gotta
because
have.
you got a dick pulled out. Tell me about
No,
that part.
I'm gonna tell you now.
But-
You still gotta have that foreplay.
Now I'm gonna tell you this.
You gotta
man.
have.
A
But
lot
Yeah,
of
it be
stimulate her
still
mind.
sleep.
hold on. A lot of women do ask for these dick pics. So now
What?
I done been asked for a dick pic.
Really?
Because I didn't had a woman before you could delete your stuff out of what I done seen women actually send
She
you.
was setting you up. She was
Send
setting
you-
you up.
send
She
you-
was about to use
I'm,
it.
Send
no.
you
Y'all getting
And
it
then
wrong.
that
I'm talking
ass-
about
You
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
careful
yeah.
of that.
Right. She
I'm
was
talking
trying to
about
set
somebody
you
you
up.
don't know.
She
I'm
was
talking
trying
about
to
stranger
set you
danger.
Okay, if they sending a full body picture of they self, how they setting you up though?
But what if that's not their body though?
You're right.
That probably wasn't even her body.
That's
They can do that now.
now they doing
No,
all that
then they can do that too.
They was
Photoshop
doing
been
that
around
then.
over 25 years.
Well, what about these dudes that sending you big pics and ain't they dick?
That's what I'm saying.
It be that rusty hand.
That girl said rusty hand.
You be seeing them Dollar Tree sheets.
Dollar Tree.
I didn't know they sold sheets, but girl, where they at?
I
Let me
mean
see.
Dollar General. I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Dollar General. Okay.
Okay, yeah, they
Dollar
have
General.
them. They even have a 1,000 count. So hey, it is what it is.
But you know, really, a lot of people forget to stimulate a woman's mind. A lot of people forget how to do that. A lot of people don't
Right,
even do that now.
But listen,
What
there are
if you
a lot
can
of
do all that, but you can't stimulate yourself?
Oh, I ain't got that problem now. I can't even tell you the answer to that shit.
It's a lot of that going around. It's a lot of that problem.
I ain't drinking that kind of water,
It's
so I wouldn't know.
But listen, there are times the reason why they probably can't stimulate themselves, they be caught up in so many other things and habits that take control of their mental states. So you just know you got to do this for this woman because you know you can't even put it down anymore.
Right.
And they can't do it because their habit forms. It's so many people out here that's smoking, drinking, sniffing,
On blood
whatever.
pressure.
You know, these type of things, it affects your body. You won't be able to perform like you should or need to.
I ain't got
like
to
that
stage.
old, like that
Well,
old
don't get there,
saying
then you'll
say,
be messed up.
hey, like that old saying say, if you don't use it, you'll lose it.
You
That's right. Just like that. If
Well, you
your
do know.
if your rejuvenation is around here getting your body to an extreme mentally or high, then where you want to go and relax and enjoy yourself sexually or anything like that, that puts you in a different perspective.
Hey, do you think
Can I say something?
Bella, can I ask you a question right quick? Do you think women get cobwebs if they wait too long to have sex?
I don't think cobwebs. I really don't. But the thing about it is, cobwebs is not the thing that they will get. I really feel like the morshness is what they miss if they're not used to it. But hey, like me, like if it's been a while or whatever, it's still gonna wake up. You know.
Come on, then, girl. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again, girl.
I'm
Do the
just
hand
saying.
clap again.
She know what it is. She know
Come
what
on.
time it is. It's time to cry. Cry. Make me
Do
cry.
it one more time. Say like me. That thing get Mars, goddamn.
Shut up, Mike. Next.
Bella
He
did
is
the
tired.
hand.
Tim is sleeping on my live. We are not
Tim,
gonna have
Tim.
you sleeping on my live.
He's not
She'll be back.
asleep.
She was
She'll be-
asleep.
No,
No.
she's not
Whole
asleep.
eyes.
She was
No, she'll be back.
laughing.
She'll be back. Something happened to her feet. She'll be back.
She wasn't asleep.
I
Yes, she is.
wasn't asleep.
So
I
she'll
had
be
my
back.
head down like this as I was laughing at Mike.
Now, what she did was readjust her position in the
She
lineup.
need to sit her tail up. That was she needs.
Before
to
she
do.
beat asleep.
You need to be worried about what's going on over there with you over there, sir. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh.
Give him the Ooh. You gotta stop doing my friend like that now. Yeah.
We gotta chill with the masculine energy.
So you gotta start some shit already. We ain't doing that shit tonight, big. We ain't doing that shit tonight now. Hell to the now. Come on back.
We ain't gonna do the neck rolling and all that stuff
Hey,
tonight.
Mark's gonna put you on the ass.
We gonna
Where's
be
my neck?
lady like tonight.
Where's
Well,
my
you
neck?
what?
And then look,
Where's
she
my
doing
neck?
the
You can't
same
see my
thing. I just asked the other
Did
ladies
she
not
say
to
Nick
do.
or Dick?
Get your hand off you was not.
What'd
Can
you say?
you sit up, Kim?
I'm
Because
good.
you got people all over the world watching you, and they
Kim,
saying, "Look at
You said
this
where your
woman."
what at?
They saying, "Look how this woman is acting on live," and she the one talking about hey, the men this and men that, and she on live just
What she asked? She asked, "Were you looking at her neck or what? Dickhead? Which one?"
I'm over here chilling.
No. You over here on live. Yeah, you shouldn't be chilling. Yeah, you
I
are
was
not.
listening.
So
was actually
everybody's in
Something wrong with you
Mississippi,
sitting
right?
up. Something wrong with you sitting up listening like
Okay,
everybody
cool.
else? Or you want to act like Pat?
No, Pat went to sleep on our ass.
Just don't be showing no chest hairs around here.
I really
Pat went
don't
to
know why
sleep.
you picking at me tonight.
Pat
Ain't
went to
nobody
sleep on
We
picking.
our
tweak at you
I'm
every
just-
night. Why are you
No,
acting like this?
I'm
is
just
a surprise?
asking. Hold on, I'm just asking you to be ladylike tonight. Is that picking on you? My bad. My bad. I forgot. These days, ladies don't like being ladylike. My bad. Oh, you wanna act like a biker girl now? Or something?
would.
What?
Hey, but forget all that. Let's go back to the spider web.
I'm just asking.
Cause you had me thinking all the women had a spider.
Cobwebs, not
Well,
spider web.
It's the
Cobwebs.
same
How
shit.
you
It's
come up
still
with
some
this spider
shit
web?
shooting out all over the place. But Bella correct that shit though. She put the hand clapping all with that shit.
Yeah. But see, I was talking about, like, you see how women be waiting, like talking about I've been celibate for 2-3 years and things. Do you think that thing still work right after 2-3 years?
Yes. Yes, that's just like riding a bike. I
No, the
haven't
hell it's
ridden a
not.
bike in probably about 5 years. But
Man,
you put me
look at
on
Mike,
like
look at Mike,
ride
Mike,
that
Mike.
thing.
That thing don't work the same, man. It been-
The lies
I
you
have a
tell.
question.
She probably
See-
forgot how to
see-
ride and everything.
Nah, see, you got
Her knees probably.
if it been over a year, you gotta retune it, and then you gotta turn around. You gotta do a little tweak here and there on it to get it right.
On the bike.
We talking about bike. Okay. never
Uh-huh,
mind.
that's what I said.
Hello?
Yeah, bring it back. We talking about a bike. Come
Can
on,
I have-
Lexi,
I have
what
a
was your question?
Where she go?
If a man
Uh-oh.
goes celibate,
Man, now I can't talk. She got the baby. I can't even curse now.
Baby, so nosy.
I can't even curse
girl,
now.
what
Hey,
is she
sweet pea.
doing?
Hey, sweet
Why
pea.
is she up?
Yeah.
Oh,
She
it's
blocking.
not,
What
your
all
birthday
children
is
do
over
up?
with,
They
man.
block.
You ain't supposed to be up turning up.
It's spring break.
Now,
She's
you
up.
know,
Birthday over.
listen, you gonna get all us in trouble with your baby
Trouble.
on the screen.
Now I ain't gonna be able to say nothing now. I can't say what I want to say because she
Me
on here.
either.
I'm not gonna talk no more.
No,
Nah,
pee, no
because
D, no
you
A,
don't want to
no
be,
nothing.
because you don't want to
It
be
just went
ladylike.
PG real
Because
fast.
she don't want to.
Right.
Exactly.
Because she don't
Not
want
even
to be
13.
ladylike. Man, that what that was.
We straight
Look at-
PG.
Just remember,
No,
it's
ma'am.
a little girl. It's a little girl listening to you.
So now you
I
can't even
know
drop
it.
it.
She
You can't
wasn't
even
gonna
drop
be
it.
because of me. I'm shut
Come on
up.
with it.
I'm not
It's a
saying
That's my
little
that's my
girl.
little buddy.
Anyway.
I can't say what I want to say.
You can say
Uh-huh.
fudge.
Good.
That's it.
Good.
That's the closest F you gonna
Good.
get tonight.
Won't
Not
you
fudge.
say it how a lady would say it then?
Okay. Where she go?
She gone.
Okay.
Girl,
So I'm
don't
gonna try
don't
to
you
make
do
it
that
PG.
camera like that too much now.
If you went out without for 5 or 6 years, would yours work correctly?
Who you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Same question you just asked about a woman. I'm asking you
Man,
about
yeah,
men.
man. See, we can't even answer a simple question that's aimed towards women without flipping it back on men. Answer the question.
Well, hey, let me give you an example.
Why we can't
Okay.
answer the question?
Let me answer the question.
Okay,
Right.
come on, answer the
Okay,
question.
so I was married before, right? So when I left my husband, I was in a terrible place, and I'm thinking like, oh no, I ain't doing nothing. Forget these dudes. I ain't doing none of this. Blah blah blah. But when the time came for me to give that stuff up, that stuff worked just like it was, just like I didn't skip a beat. So no, cobwebs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like the action. You know, I felt like a little girl again, but still, hey, it is what it is. It happened.
Yeah, you had to ride that bike again.
That's right. And I didn't have no problem. The training wheels came off immediately, you know?
Nah, you got to ride the train.
No, the training wheels came off immediately because I already graduated from the training wheels. So when it was time, the training wheels were there, but they just left, you know? So it wasn't like that. It doesn't take away from you mentally.
Even starting up, it didn't take away.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Say you don't drive a car for 10 years. You had a car, but you've been locked up or whatever, incarcerated in 10 years, and they put you in one of these cars. You ain't just gonna jump in there and start driving that thing
Miss
like
Bella,
you.
Man, let me
can I
give you
ask
an
you a question?
example.
Can I
Let me
ask you a
give you an
question?
example. Just say, for instance, like coming, okay, I'm here in Mississippi, right? If I ever go to where I'm from, and when I get there, when I tell you the light system different, driving different. So when you get there, everything looks different. You have to remember where you came from. But what you knew from the past, those type of things help you to orchestrate to where you are now. So it's not like you just forget those things because you haven't been doing it for a while. You just have to do what you was doing and just relearn and reteach yourself on new things. So it's not like it take it all the way away from you. So no, that isn't true. I'm sorry, Kim, go ahead.
Now he just made an example of with a car, right?
Right.
So if you got a car that's sitting up
Mm-hmm.
and for a long time,
Right.
what are you supposed to do every once in a while?
Start it up.
Start it up.
Okay, that's the same thing with a woman. Okay, we all grown. Masturbation.
It's called
buy toys, a rose, a bullet.
Roses just came out, so no. What
You
women
gotta
have
go out
been
there
doing
every once in a while.
But listen,
on now.
Kim, even during that time when I wasn't even sexually active after my divorce, I wasn't even fingering myself. I wasn't even doing no masturbation, nothing. You know, I was like at a very salty place. So
I get that.
You know, so I was there. So when the time came and it started happening again, it just happened.
Right.
And she was back. You woke the slain dragon back up. She's up. She woke, you know.
I went celibate for like 12 years after I had my.
Well, I ain't never say I went celibate.
Well,
you know what? I just didn't do it. That's all. Because if it would have came, I probably would have gave it up.
I ain't gonna lie about this. 12 years?
That's a long time.
Go a week.
That's a long time. Girl, I would have been crazy probably, you know. Well, no, I wasn't say crazy. Almost, yeah.
I did 12 years.
But listen, when you do things like that, like just say for instance, when you go celibate, meaning no sex, nothing like that, do you think it puts your mind in a mental state where you can easily fall into other areas? Because let me tell you, during the time of when I was going through my situation of being angry about my divorce type of thing, I don't need no man for sex and nothing like that. You know, the worst problem I've had were women. I had a woman that was my neighbor. She was so super butch. I hope she's not watching, but she okay. We good. And I explained to her. She used to come after me, trying to be nice to me and my child all the time.
She
trying to do all these, you know, nice things to like draw me in and, you know, saying these nice things what she can do to help us and help me get my mind together and not be stressed or concerned or worried about me. You know, that's what she was doing, you know, trying to work me in. So when you get that way, do you have a problem with women addressing you? Can you handle yourself if this isn't something that you're into or want? While you were going through your celibacy. So some people feel like because I'm not being penetrated, that I'm not having sex. But if somebody licking on that thing, is that different?
They're still having sex.
I'm asking Kim. I'm asking from a woman's perspective.
Repeat that again.
So I'm saying a lot of people saying because they were celibate, meaning they're not actively having sex, being penetrated, right?
Right.
So if you allow someone to lick on that thing, would you say that that is you still portraying to be celibate?
No, that's no longer celibacy. That's a actual you're interacting with another person. I decided not to interact with another person.
with
I just
nobody,
didn't
no
want
woman, no male,
to
nothing like
nobody for 12 years.
that.
No,
Okay.
just
So how did that work for you? Did it make you an
I
angry
was just in
black
a
woman?
place where I was just going through a lot, and I just want to just be away from people, friends, everybody. And sometimes I get like that. I get like that now. Like
So
I
what
play a
age?
disappearance, act like won't nobody hear from me. I won't text, I won't call, I won't be
Okay.
on Facebook. I just want to be to myself. And that's what I was going through at that time.
Let me
I
ask
just
you a
want to be
question.
around my kids.
What age was you when you decided to go celibate?
Let's see. Probably like 25, 26, somewhere up in there. Somewhere
And
up
how
in there.
long were
So
you?
you made sure the best years of your life you put your thing on hostage.
I mean, I had 2 kids, so I need to sit down. See, when I was young, I made some bad choices. And I was one of those children that was rebellious. And I grew up really, really fast. Not because I had to, but because I just thought I was wrong. So I needed to sit down and be still. And that's what I did.
So in your young days, you was a hottie. You was a hot
Hell
girl.
yeah. Man, I was built like a brick house. I was in the 6th grade dating grown ass men. Literally.
So if you mind me asking, what's your age like now?
Say what now?
What's your age? Are you 40 or over or 40 and under?
40 and over.
Oh, and over. Okay.
Like I was like, and I'm not even gonna lie, I was hanging out on at y'all remember the strip, the Stardust and all that shit down there back in the
Sunset
day?
Strip.
Off
Yeah.
Sunset. I was down there
Yeah.
hanging out, and I'm 13, 14 years old at the club hanging. I'm like, what was I doing up in there? I had no business being up in there. I thought I was grown. And like I said, I needed to sit down. Because in other words, I should have sat down then as a child, and I didn't. So, and a lot of things was like, every time I tried to go to school, it blew up in my face. Every time I tried to accomplish something, it blew up in my face. So I felt like, well, let me get myself together mentally and physically and apologize to my parents and just stop. And
Okay. So
cheat.
you made this decision when you went celibate, right?
When
You
I
made
just stopped. I stopped everything. I just focused on my kids.
Okay. So when you did this, you made this decision on your own.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Due to the fact of what I did in my past, I felt like, you know what, let me stop because
From
everything I'm
just
trying to
having a
do is blowing
kids.
up.
So
Huh?
how old were you when you had your first child?
18.
Oh, okay.
I was 18. Huh? I
So
was
then
young. And I mean, but I
they
learned
would
from that. I
consider
feel like
grown at that
I I
at
feel
that
like I wouldn't have
At
stopped.
18, that really wasn't young because a lot of people have their first children 13 and 14, especially in the South. And then
Yeah.
at this time, you lived in the South, right? So
Yeah.
wherever your family came from, you were living in the South, and which they call this a parvish area, being in the
Yeah.
South. So a lot of children, like I have kin folks, and most of them, they had their children in their teens, like in their tweens, which is just
Mm-hmm.
13, 14, 15. And so that's something that I said I didn't want to do. I didn't want to have children at a young age, in those age range, and I didn't want to have multiple baby daddies. That has been a
Exactly.
problem because me being young, coming up in my family, and seeing within my family that children are having different fathers. Because just say, for instance, there's a father that does well for his children, and then there's another father, he doesn't do anything for this kid. So the kids have to feel some type of way according to what the father does to them.
Right.
So I never wanted to be in that situation. If I couldn't have all my kids by this one person, so be it. So that's how I'm stuck like I'm stuck, but I'm okay. But I know one
Right.
thing. I know my child, he will have all the children that I probably need because he's not playing. He's a young dude, and these young kids, they don't care. They around here popping babies out. You know why? Because they have parents like us that's gonna come and help them take care of their kids. We're making it
Yep.
so comfortable for them, but it is what it is. And I'm at the point where I really don't have a problem with doing so because I only have one child.
Hey,
And
Mike,
doing
Mike,
so
Mike got a rebuttal. We want to hear this, Mike.
let me hear your rebuttal of against this, Mike.
Fuck that.
Next
You
guy.
have them, you raise them your goddamn self. I don't
Wait,
raise
say
mine.
this again.
Fuck that. I don't raise mine. I
So
ain't
what the
raising,
mean? You wouldn't fool with your grandkids and help them out?
I ain't raising nobody else children. I come see you, pick them up, spend time with them. Raising? Hell no.
No. Let me take that back because no, I'm not raising my grandson. I spend a lot of time with him, and I do keep him a lot. But raising him, I just incorporate positive things in my grandson's life.
Okay, I can do that, but
Okay. But
that
no, he's not staying with me. He live with grandma. No.
see, my responsibility is stop. See, I had a rule in my house: 18 and 30. 18 and 30. All my two kids will tell you that real quick. 18 and 30.
What does that mean?
When you graduate at 18, you got 30 days to figure out what the hell you want to do.
What? Why?
Nope. Listen, my father did the same thing. Let me tell you, I'm the baby of a large family. I have a lot of sisters and brothers. Everybody, when they got at 17, they had time. They either went military or they got married. Most of the girls that didn't go military, they got married and they got out the house. Everybody did that but me. You know why? Because I left the house before I even turned 17. I moved out and got my own place at 16. My father always told me I was different. I'm like, I know. I don't want to hear your mouth. You crazy. I had a military dad.
I meant that shit, 18 and 30.
I'm telling you, my father was the same way.
But guess what? That's what men was in the household to do. See, and that's how when you see me talk about the lines and stuff like that, it's the same point. When you see me talking about the lines and stuff, it's the same point.
Yeah.
When I be talking about the lines, when the cubs and stuff get a certain age, they start smelling around. He tell them, "Hey, it's time for you to go." And what's happening now, ladies? What's happening now? Men ain't over the house no more, and women want they sons and to be son husbands. They tell you, "Oh, my son can just about stay here as long as he like," and all that stuff, and that didn't fly. When
how you gonna learn something?
Men was not because they ain't never grow up.
But how you gonna get life experiences if you still under your mom?
Thank
you.
You can't get life experience still under your parent. Even
you ain't gonna know how to run a house.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna know how to do your bills. You ain't gonna know how to do nothing.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it that is written that a child has 30 days to move out once they turn 18? Where is that written in a rule book? Is that written in the Bible that I do not read? Where is that written?
Let me tell you from a female perspective.
It's a man's rule.
It's a man thing, but let me tell you from a female
you either go into the army or you get you go in the army or to the streets. That's how it was.
But do you all know we're the only race that does this?
No,
we are not.
We are not.
I will not let you blame this on race because I was in the army with a lot of dudes that got kicked out the house.
But listen, a lot of black race females that single parent does this. Now, I was a single parent, like my son, most of his life, since he was 1, he lived with me majority of his life. He probably stayed with his dad like maybe 2 years throughout this entire time. But when my son graduated high school, I'd already started instilling in him practices on what you're gonna do, college, whatever. And I'm like, when you leave home, don't make no plan like you ever feel like you have to come back. Plan as if you can't come back. Then you can make that decision. So, okay, my son graduated high school. He left, dipped.
Okay.
He has not been back. There has been an opportunity or something aroused that would have made him come back home, and he was welcome to come back because of the situation. But he did everything in his power because he know that I instill. Look, when you leave home, you leaving home for a purpose. You're trying to get your own, keep your own, and keep it that way.
Right.
So if you
Okay.
instill these things in these kids to have their own, my son would not be 26 years old still living with me. I couldn't ever possibly feel like that would be okay for him because during this time, it's time for him to go out and start his life and go and get you a wife and start having you some babies, grow yourself, build your own because
Yeah,
he was
trying to grow
already
up.
in an age at 16 where he want to do his own thing. These type of things are grown people things. You're on your way. Just give yourself a little time. When you get 18, you can do all this stuff you want
And
because you're under your own roof.
There it
I'm
is.
gonna tell you one more. When
I'm
you
not.
start drinking and smoking cigarettes, or
It's
when
time
you
to
get
go.
happy, it's
You
time to go.
grown.
Pow.
I don't
It's
know.
time to
My
get out.
folks in
When
college.
once you
Time to
pick up
go,
one
regardless
habit,
if you working or
My
not.
once
folks
you
in
pick
college.
up
I
one
want them to
habit,
finish
it's time
school.
for you to get out my house.
I want
Say
them
it
to
again,
finish school.
Kim.
What say, Kim?
I said both of my people are in college, and
My son
I
is in
want them to
college.
finish
He's in
school and
college,
focus
work a
on school.
full-time job, has a son, and live on his own.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it's hard because I went to school trying to raise two children, trying to work matter of fact, I was working two full-time jobs and then trying to raise them. I don't want them to go through what I went through.
Life
Finish
don't
school.
supposed to be easy.
That's what I want you to do. It's
Life
rough.
don't supposed to be easy.
Not for boys.
You
Life
take
don't
you,
I didn't want my son to be
can't
a
take the
stalker
struggle.
because a
You gotta
lot of times in my
You trying to
family,
take the struggle out of
struggle.
life.
You gotta
I
have
hear
a
you.
struggle.
Oh, we can agree to
You
disagree on
gotta
that,
have a
y'all.
struggle in life.
You gotta
That's
have.
called finding your way.
You gotta
You
struggle.
got to.
I mean, I receive what y'all are saying, but I do not agree with that. I mean, like I said, we can agree to
Well,
disagree.
You can have a son
I just don't
husband.
agree
He
with that.
gon' and get what? Get what? Son husband turned out to be 30-year-old son husbands, 40-year-old son husbands, still trying to find their way in their mama house.
But see that ain't
Not
even my problem.
necessarily true because
Yes, they do.
everybody's situation is different.
Yes, they do.
But see that,
I've never met somebody
Oh, look.
that waited to 30 and 35 to get out and they stayed out. They don't
Can I
know
say
how
something?
to stay out.
but
They
Can I
spend
say
that ain't the
more
way I
time
that ain't the
in
way
their
I
mama
see it
house
though.
than they did out here.
But
Can I
see the
say
way I
something?
see it is simple cause okay, we not we just gonna say you say your boys are in college, right? Okay.
Here's my thing. I have a son that struggles because he had learning disabilities. So with that
Yeah.
being said, it took him longer to finish school. So that's
That's
why
Yeah.
I
different.
say to you, as I was trying to say yesterday, you can't bunch everybody's situation in everything because you don't know what's going on in people's household.
Right. I
So
agree,
with my
Kim.
I mean every
situation,
household is
take
different.
your time finishing school because I know your struggle.
We talking about an able person that can get everything and all that. We
Yeah.
talking about if you can drive, if you get one habit, you out my house. If you get one habit that it take being grown to do, if you start smoking cigarettes, you start smoking weed, you start coming home drunk, it's time for you to go.
And say I look at it from the standpoint if you able to
Now,
do
if you can
things,
get habits, you can. If you
yeah.
can have habits, you can have a house.
Marcus, stop over talking. Mike, he's trying to talk.
So
Chill.
Now hold on, Kim.
the way
We
I'm
ain't doing
looking
that
at
one
Okay,
now.
my bad.
All right.
the way I'm talking about though, if your children are in a normal frame of mind, able to do everything without having any type of disability or whatever, it's a different situation. Everybody's situation with their kids is different because every child is different. So,
Right.
like my kids, they was able to. My daughter went to college, finished college, My son went to college. Hey, it's time to leave the nest. You can't stay. I'm gonna want to walk around that mud butt naked. I don't need you up in here. I want to be able to come home and be in peace. I done did my job. My job was to keep clothes on your back, food on the table, and a roof over your head. I did those things and protect you and guided you. So now my job is done. Now it's time for you to lead a nest and build your own future. But if you stay up under me, you cannot build your future. If something happened to me and you've been with me all this time, you lost. Because you don't know nothing.
Thank you.
You've been up under me. I've been taking care of you.
Cause see, this what you saying, Mike. When ladies don't let their children go out there and grow up,
it ain't just ladies.
You don't teach them. Yeah, the men and ladies. What you don't teach them how to hunt. How you expect them to survive? They need to know how to hunt on their own. So if something happened to you, they won't listen. The worst thing you should think in your head, if something happened to me, my child ain't gonna survive.
And that's one thing I started doing. First, I started implementing into my son how to cook. You need to know how to cook. What if your woman don't know how to cook? You need to learn how to wash your clothes. You know, because when you get this woman, she's good for him. But what if she doesn't know how to do these things?
Mike, hold on. Mike had a rebuttal on that one. Tell him, Mike.
What, Mike?
If she can't cook, you don't even need to be in my house.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, my son got into his relationship.
I don't do McDonald's.
No, listen, no, but you can't hold. If a good person is for you, you can't hold them accountable for the things that they weren't taught. You know, because just by him being a part of his girl's life, he's learning these things. She know how to cook, you know, a little bit, but like how to cook like he like. You know, I'm sure he's instilling these things. So he loves to cook. He know how to cook. He know how to clean. He know how to wash clothes. He know how to take care of him. These are things that I had to instill in him, you know, the best way I knew how, not to make him soft. So, of course, I had different guys that were a part of his life, his coaches, you know, different people that were a part of his life that helped me instill in him on manhood, you know, different things. So it wasn't just for me because I don't know how to be a man. I can only teach him the qualities that I feel that will help him in life generally as a man.
But you didn't handicap him.
You
didn't handicap him though. That's the best part.
It was hard because, you know, me being a female, I used to try and shelter my son and, oh, no, don't put him through this, or, oh, no, don't take him through that, you know. But, hey, he decided to burst out like, oh, I can do it. Let me try, you know. But, you know, me being a single mother at one time, you know, he just burst out and he was like, he can do it. But I did what I can do as a woman, but I didn't know how to teach my son to be a man, but I taught him the qualities of life.
Right. But see, my only fault with my daughter is my heart. So she get away with a little more stuff than my son, but she's still spoiled. So.
Well, what if you like me and my daddy died and I had to come back home to help my mama? That's bothering me because I had my freedom and now I feel like a kid again.
Wait, hold on. You shouldn't feel that way. You should.
Right.
Because that's a blessing in its own way.
Yes, it is. I lost both my parents.
That's a blessing.
At a young age. I lost my mother when I was 23 years old.
Because I swear, I'm like, okay, you know, like your father's, it's been a few months. My father, it's been 15 years and it still feel like it was just
Doesn't it feel fresh?
So just the blessing that you able to come back home and provide that comfort your mom needs. It's a blessing by itself.
But the only reason I say it's hard is because my dad did every single thing for my mama. Like they were so old school. My mama don't drive. She don't work. She don't even want to go get the mail when I'm going to work. So
your daddy spoiled her.
Yeah,
exactly.
But your dad was being the man of the house. That's the way it used to be.
even he said before he died, he was like he should have made her do more. And
It's too late though.
Well, listen. Well, no, I wouldn't say too late. Just find some things that she can do. They have
Yeah.
adult daycare.
she's
Like,
so
really.
she was so dependent on him. She don't even like to be anywhere by herself.
But you know, she's still in mourning though.
Yeah.
And it was just since
That's her
October.
soulmate. And just the fact that he's not there, it's gonna take a minute for she just come back around being herself anyway.
Cause see, for me, I'm single, so even with like I can't even date. I can't bring people here, and she always in
can
my
date.
business. Like I'm not used to that.
You can date. You ain't gotta do that. You
No,
come
I
up here.
can't.
You
I
come up
can't
here.
bring this. I can't bring this child on a date with me. She won't even keep my daughter.
You can bring her with
Well,
you.
you get somebody that would
That's
accept
the
you and your
cost of
child.
war.
That's all.
With
What
mean,
if I'm like I don't want to bring her into somebody that I don't know.
You gotta wait till you know him first. I mean, you gotta wait till you feel that it's right. But if a man loves you, he's gonna love your child. If he don't love your child, just like he love you, you don't need him. It's
Well,
just that simple.
the dating scene is very horrific right now.
Oh yeah, it's fucked up out here.
Oh yeah,
It's fucked up.
That's with or without a child. So don't believe
Right.
that hype.
Yeah.
It's even harder with one. So
yeah, because men, I think men done got to the point they realize that it's not they don't get the same level of respect of raising another man's child they used to back in the day. Back in the day when you came in a girl's life and she had a child, she invited you in there. She was like, "Go on, straighten him out, whatever. You tell him what to do, whatever." And now you come in a girl like that, be like, "I talk to him." And you just talk to me and tell me, and
is that necessarily every?
Men don't. A lot of men don't like that though.
But everybody ain't like that.
No, I understand.
I think that's why I get the short end of the stick. Because to be honest, I was raised very traditional, and I don't see men so caught up in what's going on now. They kind of bypass me because they automatically be like, "Oh, she just like everybody else."
Nah, they bypass you because they got to put the work in.
What you say?
Okay, well, it's a lose.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. I say they bypass her because they got to put the work in.
Well, I'm getting bypassed. Like that ain't good.
Yeah, because they got to put the work in.
Men gonna go. They gonna go to one
work,
that
girl.
less work.
Make them put the work in. If it's that easy for a man to lay with a woman, that's not the woman he want to marry. No way. A man want a challenge, and if you're not a challenge and you just a fuck, that's all it's gonna be.
Right. And by Pookie, just like that, it's over with.
So don't worry about being looked over, because the right person gonna look fine. So don't worry about that shit. I mean, I'm looked over all the time, and I'm still getting laid left and right, so I'm good with it.
Okay, Tasha say the reason so many men take advantage of women, they are used to their mothers taking care of them, and they look for mother figures.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Some men are.
She said some men. So many
Some. I
men.
didn't say
But like,
all. Some.
So, well, when we go on,
I swear I ain't looking for no mother figure. 'Cause I ain't trying to sleep with nothing like my mama. Fuck this.
Yeah, I think what it is.
Hell no.
I think what it is. I think women sometimes they get around certain, just like my platform and dudes on my channel, like dudes that know me and dudes that are my friend. These are real men that comes on here and comes around here, this and that, and they was raised by men. They talk like men. You know, when other men hear me talk, sometimes it's surprising to see a man talking like a man, because they so used to having a mother over them telling them to talk like this and this and that. And I was raised is once you become grown, you grown. Mama don't boss you around no more or nothing like this here. You grown. Mama asks you to do stuff. Mama don't tell you to do stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't had that kind of mama.
What you mean? What you mean?
I don't give a damn how grown you. She tell you do it. You just, ain't no actual shit.
To this day.
To this day.
To this day.
So it's nothing you can say no to mama.
Hell no.
Mama
If my mama called me right now, if she called me right now and tell me come over to her house, her sink bust, I ain't finna say I do it anymore.
That's
I mean, I'm just using that as an example.
Yeah,
if she just tell me to come over there, she want to see me because she ain't seen me all week, and it's almost midnight.
Yeah. I think that's a level. I think that's a level of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's because she trying to boss you around or something. I think that's a level of respect. Like, sometimes a mother gets lonely sometimes and stuff like that. Especially if they ain't got a husband around.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. That's why if she tell me come through, I don't give a damn who I'm with. Hey, girl, you gotta go. I gotta go. See, it was fun while last.
Rock said cooking and cleaning is a woman's work in his house.
Oh shit, let me get off the line. I'll talk to y'all.
Blasphemy.
Don't run.
Blasphemy.
Ain't nothing wrong with cooking and cleaning though. Like,
I mean, well, hold on now. I want to hear this. Hold on, Mike. I want to hear why Kim think that's wrong for him to think like that.
Girl, don't. Ooh, she got that eyebrow up too. God.
Go ahead.
I'm not high.
Go ahead, Kim.
No, he said you got that eyebrow up. He didn't say you were high.
No, that what the fuck eyebrow.
It makes no sense to say that cooking and cleaning is woman's work. That's so ignorant.
You know what I'm saying? Why?
Okay, so whoa. Question.
Go ahead.
So do you really think the first chef was a woman or a man?
Hold on. We ain't got
He
nothing to
was
do with it. Hold on. Let me tell you now. You telling other stories. We want to stay right here. I want to know why you feel like hold on. Let me ask you this then. What is woman's work and what is men's work?
What I'm saying is
I'm asking you a question.
Right, that's a good question because he just said that's woman.
Because as I said before, if you are a couple and you all are together in a relationship, and you all have a house together, the eyes become weeds. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
I know how to get out there in my yard.
All right.
I know how to get out there and
hold on. I want you to stop right here then.
We can switch
hold
it
on.
up.
I want you to stop right here then. I want you to stop and answer this question. So, is nothing that just a man should do?
Yeah, it's things out there that just a man should do. That's
Name one.
Pouring concrete, tarring a roof.
No, we talking about for your house.
No, I'm talking about for your house.
For your house, not the task of a man. Just saying in your house, like just say for instance, you and your.
You said doing your. Hold on. So at your house, if you got a leak in your roof, it's his job to go up there and fix the leak on the roof, right?
Yes.
Okay. So for him to say that he don't have no certain thing that he expect his woman to do, he wrong. But you got a certain thing that a man's supposed to do. Why you don't get on that house and fix that roof?
I'm not finna get up on no roof.
Oh, but maybe he don't want to cook and clean.
But it doesn't make any sense because
Why
men
don't make no
like
sense?
to
You
cook
just
like
gave
women
me
do.
something a man should do, but you telling me it ain't no certain thing a woman should do. It don't make no sense to you because you just contradicted yourself. You just said it is a such thing as man's work, but it ain't no such thing as woman's work.
That's not what he said in the comments.
No. Okay, tell me what is woman's work. No. I want you to hold on. Since you there, what is woman's work now? No, I'm saying what is woman's work? Since you gave me a man's work, what is woman's work now?
Kim.
This is one thing that just a woman supposed to do.
I'm done talking because see, this is how he and I got into it yesterday.
No, I'm asking a
so
question.
I'm not even gonna.
I'm
say
asking a
that no
question.
more.
See,
I'm
now
done.
you running from the
I
discussion.
really,
Now you running from the
I'm
discussion.
really
You
trying to
told
hold
me.
on to a little bit of this high that I got
I've
right
been
now.
wearing
so I
this
can
shit
get
all
it.
night.
Wait, hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on.
Bella.
Look,
Come on,
hold on.
Bella.
Can I
Yes, you
first?
can. Come on in here,
Okay.
Bella. Come on in
Okay,
here.
Kim, you just
I
gave
ain't
a
saying
prime
nothing else.
example, right? You said that if there's a leak in your roof, you and your man, y'all living together, y'all family, right?
Right.
There's a leak in your roof. You're not getting on top of the house, but that's his task. That's something a man should do, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's what I
So that-
feel.
Okay, that's how
Okay,
you
go ahead.
feel.
Right.
Right.
So if your man feel like, oh, my woman needs to be the cook and the cleaner of this house because I feel like that's what my woman should do. So he's okay to feel that way about giving you that particular task, just as you are about the roof.
Correct.
Right. So that's what we're just saying. And that's why he's just talking about this, not to take it to a argumentative state. But there are some things like in a house, I'm not getting on the roof. I don't feel like that's my task. I'm not cutting the grass because I'm scared of snakes in case there's a snake. I live in the South. I'm in Mississippi. If I see a snake, I'm gonna quit and probably move from the whole house. You know, so maybe that'll be a task for the man. And I just stay on the inside. Let me keep this house clean and fresh for you. Let
Right.
me cook this
Now-
hot meal
now
because
watch
I
this.
know I can cook and clean better than he
Now
can.
let me hold on. Now let me ask
Little
Kim one more
peacemaker.
question. One more
Mark,
question. I found
I'm
a
not
question.
talking to you. I'm done.
Oh, now you
'Cause I
not
don't want to be an
talking to
argument.
me.
I do not want to
No,
argue.
no, let
I
him
just
get
wanna
his
ask-
point.
You
No,
know how
Kim,
me
let
and
him
you
get his
do. I
point
don't want to do
across.
I
that.
just want one. Hold on. I just
Just
want to ask
listen.
I don't
one
want to
question.
argue with you.
He don't
No,
sound
just
like he's
listen.
fussing, Kim.
Just listen. He's not arguing.
He
Just
don't
Just
sound like
one
he's fussing
question.
right now.
I'm just asking you one
take
question.
down your defense mode and just listen.
Right.
He's not fussing.
I'm asking you one question. So in a house now, you said you know that's
Wait,
a
I
man's
can
work.
barely hear. What?
Okay.
Repeat it.
So at the house, you said that roofing is a man's work. So what in a house is a woman's job? Just a woman's job.
Give him some examples. Like what
One.
would
Just
the
the woman
woman
Just give
do
me
in the
one.
house?
Just give me one.
One.
I mean, it's okay. Maybe I'm just different.
Okay.
Just give me one.
If your man is living with you,
Give
right?
me one.
If
Give
your
me
man
one.
is living
Just
with
give me
you,
one.
give us
One
a
thing
woman's
that's a woman's
task in the
job.
house.
One.
I think it's a woman's job to make sure that the house is fully stocked of food and tissue, detergent. I think that's a woman's job to make sure that it's essentials in the house to run the house. Yes. Am I wrong?
So you saying you don't want him buying tissue?
I didn't say I didn't want him to buy tissue, but I feel like
So you
that's
just
my
want to put it.
responsibility
You just
to
want
make
to put
sure
the
that the house
tissue
is
up,
fully
though.
stocked.
You just want to put the tissue up. So it's not a. That is not a job putting tissue on the counter. I said, what is a woman's job in the house? One thing.
I just said.
Not putting groceries up. Nah.
But
that
now it ain't no
her
right or
job.
wrong answer. She just gave what she thought.
The kitchen and the bedroom, goddammit. That's it. The kitchen and the bedroom.
That is not a job.
Look, mister.
Going to the grocery
your
store,
grapes.
buying some tissue and putting it up on the what's name. That's not a job. That's buying necessities. I said, what is a job for a woman? He doing
Get
a
a
job.
James.
Fixing a roof. He doing a job. What is a job in the house that a woman should do?
Come on, Florida. Don't let him
It
do
is
like
the
that.
woman's responsibility to make sure that the house is clean and running
Get
correctly.
that nigga.
Whoa, no,
Get
she
that
didn't
nigga
do
Florida.
that.
Get
No,
him.
she didn't do that.
Get him Florida Evans.
So you agree with Rock now, huh?
I agree with him, but what it doesn't make he says that a woman's
Oh,
job
you fucking up.
is cooking and cleaning. Is that the
You
only
fucking
thing
In
that a
his
woman's
house.
supposed to do? Is
In
that all
his
she's good
house.
for?
In his house, he said that's the job.
So
He
is
ain't
that
say
all we
it's a
can do
woman's
is
job
cook
in
and
every
clean?
house. He said in his house. Just like you feel
Okay.
like it's his
Kitchen and
job to
bedroom.
fix the roof,
I just
right?
asked the question. Is that the only thing that a woman can do and bring to the table is cooking and cleaning? Is there anything
No,
else
no.
that a woman can bring to the table?
See, I didn't say that.
No, he didn't say that's the only
See,
thing.
you
He
see
didn't
how you
say
just
that.
flipped that whole
I'm
thing
asking a
around?
question. I'm
See,
not
I'm
making
glad
a
there's
statement.
enough
No, he
people on
didn't
the
say that,
platform
Kim. He
to
didn't
see
say
what
that
I
was
go
the
through.
only thing.
Hey,
He
look,
didn't say
I'm
that.
glad there's enough people on the platform to see what I go through. See all this old juggling
Okay,
and dancing
that's not necessary.
dance around the
No.
court.
It isn't necessary. Let's bring it back. Let's catch up with the comments if you don't mind.
Come on, go ahead. Bring it on down.
Go ahead.
All right.
Okay, she was saying not taking advantage of, like a reason why many men take advantage of women. That's what she was regarding to.
Right.
Chris says, sorry for your loss, everyone. Everyone, you're doing a great job. Great young lady. You're not perfect, but perfection isn't required. Keep your head up. He's talking about you, Alexis. He gave you a thumbs up. And he said, add me on the live.
Rock said he ready.
Oh, no.
Bring them, baby. Bring them.
Kim, just don't go to Rock's house. That's
I'm
what house
looking
you
for
gonna
Rock
go
right
to.
now.
Man,
boy.
it is midnight. Oh my God.
It's about to be 6 hours again.
Well, I mean, y'all want my point on what a woman do there?
In your house?
You just said it. The kitchen and the bedroom. The kitchen and the bedroom. We heard you.
I mean, if you pouring concrete, fixing roofs, and cutting grass, I'm a cook and clean. Like that's all I gotta do.
I ain't pouring no damn concrete for nobody. And I ain't getting on no motherfucking roof either. They got companies that do that shit.
Are you paying for
Pay for it then. Thank you.
You
You
damn
paying
right.
for it?
You motherfucking right. Cause I ain't getting on shit.
Well, good. Well, we got you on the kitchen and the bedroom.
I'm scared of heights.
Well, we can pay for food.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get paid for it. I got you. You live in my house.
Okay. Well, the kitchen and the bedroom it is.
All you gotta do is take care of the house. I got the rest.
That's what's up.
I'm a simple nigga. Take care of my
My
house.
ex and I cooked together. We cleaned together. We did everything together. So I don't know.
I don't know about they doing everything together.
Well, when it was time to cook, it's certain food that he wanted to eat. I don't eat pork, so he had to cook.
Wait a minute, you say you don't eat what?
I don't eat pork.
But he eat pork.
Yeah, well, we ain't together no more, but
I mean, by the time he was eating pork.
Yeah.
So you were eating pork too. I know you ate pork.
Yeah, until I got sick of this shit.
Oh, she said
Why
she
you
was
on that?
talking
Oh,
about
yo, Mike, you nasty.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You know what? I'm about sick of both of y'all.
Rock say
I'm
he
sick of
paid
both of y'all.
all
I'm
the
so
bills.
dead.
Rock say he
I'm about
paid
to
all
go
the
fade the
bills.
black in a minute.
Oh, if he pay all the bills,
Right.
he can get a meal.
Oh, you pay all the bills, baby. You all the bills. I keep my
Look at
check.
now.
Wait, what he said?
Look how you want to straighten up now. Look how you want to straighten up now.
What he said
I
we got to do now?
over here.
That part. Now look how she straighten up now. How they say
You just cooking and cleaning,
most
right?
men
But
pay
I'm
all
doing
the bills
everything.
in his
I
house.
might get out there and mow
Most
the
men
yard.
pay all the bills in his house.
I might mow the yard. I might clean all the cars.
Go back to what Smoke said. Go back to what Smoke
Say
said.
what?
Smoke said, well, Chris said, I imagine cooking being woman's work. Comes from men having hunted the meat for the feast. Women would have been preparing sides and cleaning behind kids, etc. Yeah, that's the same thing we were just saying.
Right.
And still go back to the kitchen and the bedroom.
Raquel says she don't change the oil in the cars. She don't cut the grass. She don't wash the cars. She don't get the cars fixed. Well,
Right.
Hold on.
If you
And she don't pay the
hold on,
bills?
you
We ain't
ain't got to
talking
worry
about a
about
single.
What you say
We
you
ain't talking
want
about a
for a man?
single
What?
lady now. We ain't talking about a single lady. We talking about a lady with a man.
Right.
All
Gourmet
right,
what? What
so
time you
you
want to
calm
learn how
down.
to serve
You
daddy?
calm down, Alexa.
Wait
That-
a no, I'm saying my daddy taught me how to do all that because he said one
Thank
thing.
you.
Even if you don't got a man, you still got to know how to do this stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
still
We
know.
understand that. But he's saying
But
in
he
his
didn't want me to
house,
do it.
at his house,
No,
but
you
he's
don't supposed
saying
to.
how it's ran at his house. Every
Baby.
king of
Rock,
his
you got a
castle,
brother?
every king of his castle got a certain way
Rock
his
got a
house
brother?
is ran.
An uncle?
I know if he cutting
Shit, a
grass,
stepdad?
getting oil
Damn.
changes and all
They
that,
probably
cooking
not
and
doing the
cleaning
same
ain't nothing.
thing he does. The daddies, the brothers, and the uncles. He may be cut from a different cloth. You better be
See,
careful what you ask for.
y'all got too much work in that shit. I mean, I'm not changing oil. I'm not checking it. None of that
That's
shit.
Rock House. That ain't
We
your
got-
house. That Rock House.
You come to my house, we gonna take it up here, get this oil change.
Tasha just
You gonna take it over here, get it
Tasha
detailed.
just said
Hey,
You gonna have old boy
Mike,
out here cutting the
hey,
grass.
somebody
Mike,
read what Tasha just said.
Mike BSing because Mike a certified mechanic. You think I wasn't gonna call you out, boy? You certified, man. You certified at the BMW place, man. Go with that.
For real, can you fix my car?
Yeah,
Right.
he can.
He can
He
come over
can
there and fix your
rebuild
car,
that thing.
Right. I got a BMW that been sitting up.
Talk
for
about
8
what
years.
he ain't gonna do.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
say
maybe
you
wait
ain't
for
gonna
it now.
hold on. Just say you ain't gonna change the oil no more. Cause I remember you had personal customers.
Do you wanna buy a BMW?
Nah, baby, I don't need no. What
That
kind
was
is
a
it?
good- That was a good try,
A
though.
745.
That was a good try.
You lying? What year?
What year?
2006. It's old though. It's a
What color
2006.
is it?
I need to come
Black.
see this. I need
It
to come
got
see
peanut
that.
butter inside. What color seat?
Phil,
Even
Phil.
Tasha say that she was-
Do it. No, it got black. It's black leather on the inside.
So it's black on black.
Yeah.
I need to come see that for real, for real.
Me too.
The windows
2006,
tinted.
45.
clean.
We
Yeah.
just don't know why it won't start. We don't know what happened.
You said it just won't start at all. Won't say nothing.
It started knocking one day and then the next day it wouldn't start. So
Oh no, Mike can have it.
He already got that head spinning. I
That
know
was a
exactly
good one.
what that is.
That was a good one.
Go ahead and put the cigarette on the side of your mouth.
Hey, Mike,
tell us what it
that was a good one. That wasn't it, Mike?
Put the cigarette on the side of your mouth.
I don't blame Bella because that's how I felt. I had to go get a
No,
whole
I
new
understand though.
You know when they say knock, 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 it's knocking on heaven's door.
I had to come look at it. I had to actually look at it.
See, my daddy was gonna fix it, but unfortunately, he got sick. So
That's all right. You see my name, hit my inbox. I come look at it.
look, I can't see. Okay,
Yeah, and I come look at it for real.
all right.
That's what I want.
Who you
That's
talking
something.
to? Turn my light back on.
Oh, she
Oh,
got
Lord.
that 745 that
I
long jump.
know, right? That's
what
what
I
I
want.
love.
With the sunroof, with the long sunroof. Oh Lord!
I need
I
to come
used
look
to
at that.
dream about that car.
No,
I used to love my car. I love my car. I don't know what happened.
J.L.
Rock is in the building.
oh,
What up, Kat?
Damn.
Rock is in the building. Tell
What's
him,
going
Rock.
on?
You right.
What's up,
You
what's
right. Hey, your house work different than other houses. Ain't that right?
Hey.
Right. Hey man,
Camp cheese tonight.
I pay all the
I ain't see
bills.
though. She ain't got blush and
Ooh,
shit.
that smile done got big.
Big.
all right.
That nigga got a Kool-Aid smile going on. She ain't got them nuts in her mouth now.
Man,
Y'all got to stop.
man, I pay all them bills. Man, I'm trying to figure out. I can't hardly hear y'all.
Yeah, it's real low.
Turn your stuff up because we can hear you clearly.
Mike, stop being a hater.
Girl, I ain't being a hater. I love when you had a mouthful of nuts.
Oh my goodness.
She was eating walnuts or something.
Oh yeah, y'all. Then living with an elderly person, it's always hot. It's always hot. Like
Yeah, you better get your box fan.
I got one, and
Well,
it just circulates the heat.
You better get your own air conditioning in your
You
window.
better crack your window.
Then she'll be like the light bill too high.
Shit. You just suffering.
I just want to go back home.
That what Tasha said. Tasha said when she was married,
I'm on the podcast.
she wasn't allowed to do
Why you
any of
coming
them
out with
things
him?
that Rock named.
What you say? I'm
Oh,
on TV?
really? Well, she
Look,
wasn't able
see,
to do
I'm a
what?
star.
Oh, I guess she was saying
I'm
that
smoking the rest of this when I get off
a
the
man didn't let
Look,
her
say I'm
do
on
none
TV.
of them things.
I'm on
You
TV.
know, like we
Oh,
said,
shit.
every man run his house different. So
You wanna come say hey?
some men say you ain't gonna do this, you
Yeah.
ain't gonna do that. I got this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I get you.
My coworkers down the street.
Oh, somebody said you can take more than that if you
And
need
that's
to.
just
Don't just take one.
You said what's sincere?
Damn, we got like 5-6 conversations
Y'all
going
got
on.
these sideline conversations.
Rock
I'm trying to
got
figure
his
out how to
thing
get on my
on.
laptop.
It
Kim
look
got
like they
his
talking
on.
to each other.
I thought that's what they were doing at first. I was like, damn. They ain't talking
right.
about it.
Kim still cheating.
Bell,
Yes,
you better stop all that smile.
that's what I'm supposed to do. We
You
smile.
better stop all that smile. All right, that bell. Here you gonna come up with some teeth shout.
You better watch it how you talk to me.
I don't know what you
Look at Kim came back with a pose, really.
She just smiling too. Y'all just smile like me and Big. We ain't get them kind of smile, Big.
Rock
Mike,
getting out
we
of them
was
kind of
smiling
smile.
for you and
He
everybody.
came and talking about he paying all the bills.
I
Everybody
gave you
smiling
two
now.
names. Talk to
Everybody
everybody.
smiling
It
now.
like
Hey,
Big
You
Rock.
don't pay my bill, so I don't know why
They
you're
like,
smiling.
hey,
I'm just
Rock.
smiling.
Yeah, Big.
Pay my bills. How
We
about
ain't
that?
shit now. We was the shit till you start talking about bill paying.
Yeah, he started talking about you paying all the
Mike,
bills.
you
Everybody
still
was like,
the
hey,
man.
Rock,
Come
now
on
what you got to say again?
That's
Hey, what you say?
I just paid a car note.
Listen to her. I just paid my car note.
You ain't got to pay the car note. Just pay
Look,
the
they
gas
already
tank
they already passing them off bills.
car note. I
We
see
got
gas.
car note, house note.
I ain't say
I
you had
need
to
some
pay
gas
mine.
to duration.
You paid it.
Look at you just
I
smile.
paid it.
Yeah, would you
Paid it.
Y'all,
like it?
y'all not
Hold on.
heard.
Would you
I
have
need
liked
mine
it
paid. You
better
gonna pay
if a
mine?
man paid it?
Someone told me the gas is
No.
about to be $7 a gallon.
No, it's supposed to go down 30 cents tomorrow.
Why you wouldn't have liked it if a man paid it?
Well,
What you say?
It's supposed to go
my
down 30
dad,
cents
well,
tomorrow.
my daddy always told me, take care of yourself first, so you won't never owe nobody. Now, if he volunteered, it ain't nothing I can say, but I wouldn't never ask nobody to do that for me.
I ain't gonna tell that lie. I need somebody to pay my damn truck note. I'm tired of paying. I got a whole nother year and a half to go.
That's it? No,
It's $2,800 a month.
your credit must have been real bad.
Nah, my credit was
Mine ain't
fine.
nowhere near that high.
Nah, he talking about that big truck though.
My big
He got a
truck.
big 18.
Oh, 18 wheeler.
I need somebody to pay that mug. I'm tired of paying. It's in the shop, and I still got to pay that mug next week.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Where Kim go? Kim done ran off.
Nah, here she go. She didn't get right.
Oh, she done repositioned herself.
Yeah,
So she put Rock in the middle.
She been running around. She just
No.
we gonna,
I thought I was
hey,
laying down.
hey,
I wasn't.
hey, this is time we need to invest. We're gonna take a $2 donation. Rand, we gotta find her a stand. A stand.
Look, I'm sitting here trying to hold my phone in my hand.
Whoa.
Oh, you gotta
Turn
cut
your
off.
YouTube off.
He gotta cut off. Yeah, he gotta cut off one.
He got to go in the setting and turn that echo off in the setting.
I got you.
All right.
I got there you go. Hopefully we mess around and somebody else instead of moving her. This joint done laid up, sat down.
Now, I was laid down.
I wasn't laying down a few minutes ago when you took me off.
You had club on and everything when I took you out.
Not a few minutes ago.
Talking about you ain't
in the bed.
Yeah.
Not a few minutes ago I did.
Listen, everybody else sitting up. What you looking like?
I'm slick in the bed though.
See?
Huh?
I'm in the bed.
No, we ain't talking about
you.
You still look like you sitting up straight, and man, Kim looking like she like
she
still relaxing.
She's got that nice headboard. That's what that is.
Right. She done
got high on the line.
I got that old school grandma
look at that. She done got high on the line. They had the munchies on the line. All this.
I did not have the munchies.
And
you
then
did too.
I
You had
took
a
a
jar
little,
full of nuts.
she had a little nap on the line.
I did not.
Yeah. Now you did nod out one time.
I did not take a nap.
Cause I'm gonna tell you how you
She
did.
didn't even know she was off. She had look.
Now you know when she froze up, she froze up like.
You're so silly.
Talking about,
I did not take a nap.
I'm woke now. Put me back on.
Y'all ain't gonna do me like that. Cause I didn't take a nap.
No, you doing. Look, you the only person.
Okay.
You the only person moving around. Can't you tell? You the only person that's moving around. You don't even see that though.
What if I got ADHD and I can't help it?
Okay, well, we understand. Raquel, you joined us. What do you have to say, Raquel?
Yeah,
I got a lot to talk about.
Let's hear about it.
Let's talk. I was
Go ahead.
Just getting the settings straight on.
I'm gonna put my phone on mute so Raquel can talk.
That's right. So, like I was saying, Raquel pays the cost to be the boss in his house.
Okay.
I pay these bills, all of them. I wash cars, change the oil. I make sure that everything is good. And then, here lately she was talking about, well, I don't like going to the grocery store. I said, well, hey, no problem. I'll go get the groceries.
Now, hold on.
No
Time out, Rock. Time out, Rock. Time out, Rock.
Hey.
No, Rock.
Wait a minute.
You just came from Alpha to a little beta slid up in that den.
Hey.
Because when you start talking about that you won't even let her go to the grocery store to get
I didn't say I didn't let her go to the grocery store. She said, well, I said, we came in. I came in and it was like, okay, because she worked too. I'm gonna give her props. She worked too. She works. As a matter of fact, she works overnight. And she comes in. I know she's tired, and before the weekend hits, if something ain't there, she just got off that morning. You can get your sleep. I'll go ahead and go to the grocery store.
Okay, watch this. Okay.
Regular. Now she gets it on the regular.
I got to do this then. Right?
That's it.
When you go to the grocery, hold on. When you go to the grocery store to grab the groceries, do you grab her card? Because if you're paying all the bills in the house, you can at least
grab her grocery
card.
No, it's all me. It's all me.
Ain't that right, Mike?
Should be.
Hey, Mike.
But it's all me. It's all me.
I'm saying, Mike, ain't that right? If I'm paying everything, wash your car, change oil and everything, I can at least get your grocery card and take buy the grocery off your card, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I ain't worried about it.
I mean that little $40 ain't gonna hurt your little car. Come on now, that little $40.
$40.
$40 where?
What you get with $40?
How much
You
stuff
gonna-
you buying in the grocery store?
You
That's
gonna
why,
buy a
that's
package.
why he
You
got
gonna
to
buy
go
a
to the grocery
package
store
chicken
every
wings
week
and
if
some
he
bread.
been
You get a
spending
loaf
40.
of bread and some bologna and some chips for $40 these days. What you
Okay,
getting for
even if
$40?
you spend $100 ain't gonna hurt your little card. I'm paying all
That
the
ain't that.
bills.
You mean
Damn.
$200?
Right.
At least spend
Right.
$100 at least once a year. Damn.
Once a year, once a month.
Hey,
Okay, once a month.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. We got each other's back. If I ever need something, it's not a problem getting anything out of her or anything. It's not even a matter of asking questions. But you know, we got a cool relationship like that. But you know, I try to keep the peace in the household.
Yeah.
Man.
So
But Raquel,
if I'm gonna hold on, if I'm gonna get something out of it, it's gonna be some grocery. It's gonna be some grocery. I bet you that. I bet you ain't gonna tell me that if he got my back. Yeah, you gonna have my back. I want some I want this at the grocery store and that and this. Yeah. If she tired and all you doing all this, washing the car, doing all this, you saying she can't go to the grocery store?
I mean, she go to the grocery store, but you know, it was a time.
That morning.
He said
So you ain't tired washing cars, changing oil?
We don't do it every day. It's not an everyday
I'm
task.
asking. Don't
He
you
ain't
go to
doing
work
that
too?
every day.
Don't you got a regular job too? And you changing the oil and washing the car and all that,
But
right?
hold up. Listen,
Why you
Raquel,
worried
I
about
want to
Raquel?
know,
The
Raquel,
grocery store?
who provides the savings for your family?
We both do, but mainly that's what you know. We both do,
That's
but her
what she does, right?
she does a lot. She does mostly that, but we both do. Yeah.
Okay, good. So do you guys like invest things like that? So really you have a love, a family, a grow together, and a future together with your wife just because you're deciding to pay all the bills, being the head of the household. The
Yeah.
savings come from mainly her, I hope, and I hope that your wife isn't the person that take advantage of. You're taking care of everything, and I'm deciding to shop my money away.
No, it's
That's
nothing
great.
like that. No,
That's
it's nothing like
great.
that. She is
Damn, she got a sister.
She is cheaper than I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She got a sister. She's cheaper than I am. But like I say, we work together as a team. You know, mainly, you know, the majority of the cooking, the washing the clothes, and keeping the house up. She does that.
She does.
Well, that's what's up.
Does that.
I gotta shop though.
You don't have to. You don't
But
have to.
she
gotta shop.
She grocery shop. She grocery shop. Like I said, if it falls off, if something ain't there that we need that's in the house and she's getting off, you know, hey, I'll get to the store and get it in, you know. It's not like it's a rule that she has to do that.
Right,
but
that she has to. It's teamwork.
I mean, yeah. And far as like with shopping, clothes shopping or whatever.
I'm listening to y'all women keep saying teamwork. Do she ever just throw out the rent money to this teamwork thing? Do she ever say, nah, you know what? I got these couple of months. Here you go, player.
Well, if I requested it, she would do it. If I requested, she would do it.
Hold on. Have you ever requested?
I haven't.
Oh,
Man.
how would you know? Man, I don't want to hear that mess. You
We've
can't
been-
tell me she'll do it and you ain't never
He know his wife.
That's just like getting a woman and saying, hey, I want some special attention, and she ain't never did it. And you talking about, but if I ask her to do it, she'll do it.
But
You
he
don't
know his
this.
wife's character.
Yeah, but see, the thing is about
And
it.
she ain't never did something. Now I want to
Huh?
hear this.
But he knows she
How
got
you
his back,
judging
though.
her character on her doing something if she ain't never did
It's
it?
his wife.
Yeah, because I know how it works, and she understand how it works. If I request it, she know that it's
She
a
ain't gonna
reason.
get that
Because
call
I ain't never just asked for nothing. So if I request that or ask that, it's not a problem.
You ain't gonna know until you
It
ask.
shouldn't be, no way.
Hold on.
That's right,
You
yeah.
ain't gonna hold on. We keep
Yeah.
talking, but you ain't gonna know until you ask.
That's true.
Don't
you
solve
I mean,
that
you
story
actually
into
know
their
without
situation.
asking.
Oh
Listen,
yeah,
look,
yeah,
don't throw
I mean,
that into their relationship.
You
If he
actually
feels
know
confident
without
enough,
He
Yeah, you know
good.
without
look, if
asking.
he feels
So-
confident enough to know that his wife would do those things,
Yeah,
He will.
I
don't
mean, you
knock
know it
him
without
because
asking.
he hasn't had to
Trust
ask
her.
her. He feel like if he have to
Well, you've
ask her,
been with
she
her
would
long
do
enough.
it.
You know
That's
what
the
she's about.
confidence he have in his
Oh yeah.
wife.
Yeah, that's the way it is. I mean, we've been together. It's like sometimes we go out to eat. The restaurant she likes to go to, she pays. I don't have a
Nothing
problem
wrong
with
with
it.
Okay, see?
So,
See?
and that's
Ain't nothing
something
wrong
I had to get used to. That's something I had to get used to with her. So I know, because every woman I dated, when we went out to eat, I paid.
Came out
It
your
was all the
pocket,
time.
too.
It was all the time. We went out
Hey,
to
I
eat.
know.
I paid.
Hey,
I paid.
if
I
she
paid.
in charge, listen. If
But
she
her-
in charge of the food, she supposed to be paying every time. we go out.
Damn, big.
When the last time you been on a date?
But yeah, hey, but
2005.
I'm just saying.
that's not-
Hold on, listen, brother. If I pay everything, get the car wash, the oil change, this and that, if I'm hungry, it's your turn. Every time, if I'm hungry, it's your turn. Your job is just to feed and clean the house. That's
Oh
it.
Lord.
That's it. That's it. Is that
Yeah.
so hard? If you got a whole job and making good money, is it so hard for you to just
But-
feed me and keep the house clean? Is that so hard, Alexa? 'Cause I see you. I see you over there. Is that so hard? Thank you. I know it's hard for Kim because
It's Kim away.
Somebody food.
It's Kim
I
away.
want you to come
It's
home
Kim away.
sometime and help me
Come on,
clean
Kim.
too.
When you wake,
Kim might be out here
I
buying
got
the
too
food.
many
and you-
job
I think her
descriptions
eyes
to
just
come.
tight, but she
Look,
woke right there.
look,
I
I
know.
got too many job descriptions to come help you with your 2 jobs. I'm sorry.
So whenever I
Good
can
job.
say,
If I'm
I'm just
washing
waiting on him to get
cars,
out so I can talk.
washing cars, changing oil,
I'm waiting
paying
for him to get
all
out
the
so I can talk.
bills, and you have 2 jobs, and that's clean and cook.
Now, she got more than 2
I
jobs.
should never go hungry.
I mean,
Is,
like,
is,
Never
it,
go hungry.
is it okay to rebuttal?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait a minute,
First
Kim. Let me
off-
get my grapes.
First off,
Go ahead, Kim.
when I am in a relationship with a man, I am very submissive to my man. Period.
Did you
Don't
say
get it
submissive?
twisted. I might be on here playing, talking shit or whatever, but if my man, if we in a relationship and we gotta understand it, like Mr.
Rock.
Mr. Rock,
Yeah.
then whatever he says, I'm gonna do it because that's the type of relationship that we built together. But it's like everybody think it's funny and think it's a game. Now, at the end of the day, yeah, there are things that a woman should do as a woman, period. She is supposed to keep the house clean and keep the kids in order. She is supposed to make sure the house is fully stocked with food and everything, condiments and
What about
toiletries
cooking?
and
What
paper
about
towels.
cooking?
That's a part of
What
what she's
about
supposed
cooking?
to do.
You said everything but cooking.
She can cook, but listen, let me tell you something. When
Go
a
ahead.
couple cooks together, it really strengthens the relationship when you cook together because you're doing it as he said, as a team.
Yeah,
if your
because
man
when,
can't
A woman
cook?
don't.
when I'm helping her
Sometimes he can
cooking,
cook,
I'm
sometimes she
just
can cook. Switch
listen.
it up.
I'm just when I'm helping her cooking, I'm just bending her across the sink though.
I don't even want to talk no more.
You doing what?
Hey, I like that.
I don't even want to talk no more.
You doing what?
I ain't talking no more.
I'm just saying.
Kim, you know you like that too, girl.
That ain't cooking.
Then she'll be like, you know what? You re-energize my battery. I feel like you want some gravy on it.
but
Boy,
I want to address Alexis's situation.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you something, Alexis. Now, I heard what you said earlier. Now you don't have any friends that'll watch your child.
Well, the one that I ain't got no more.
How you go to work?
She go to daycare.
Oh, this is a small baby. Huh? This is
She's 4. She just turned 4 yesterday.
Okay. All right. So you don't have any friends to actually watch the child.
I barely got friends. To be honest.
What about? I mean, family or any family?
Okay, Kim know me.
That sounds like a baby daddy. Then you need to drop him off at the baby daddy. Hey, it's your weekend.
Yeah. How is the child's father? Is the child father?
If y'all can find him, then
Oh, Alexis.
I don't remember that. Wait a minute.
Listen, my story is very.
Okay,
I drop it off at I drop it off at his mama house for the weekend.
Exactly.
His mama dead.
What about his daddy?
His daddy is non-existent.
How did this even come into play? You felt sorry for him?
Right, that's the same thing I was about to say. Okay, yesterday when old girl was talking, to be honest, I felt a lot of that because my baby daddy was very manipulative. Like when I met him, he was living in his own apartment, but I did not know he was about to get evicted the next month. So I met him and we talked on the phone for like 6 months. We used to go out. He worked at Kiefer's. He had a job, but he was a waiter. I should have been like, no, don't. He brought his number to me on a napkin. I should have been like, bought it up through it with my food. But he was charming.
That was a good one, though.
All right. Okay, so here's the thing. What kind of
you should have wasted water on it.
What kind of men be trying to take you out now? Because this is important now. You got to evaluate.
Well, I'm gonna say this too. With my baby dad, I kind of went through a thing like Bella. Like after we broke up, I did not want to touch a dude. Like I just sat in my apartment, took care of my baby, and it was just me and her for the longest. So, my mom had surgery, so I started focusing on my family. And then out of nowhere, my daddy got sick and ended up dying. So my mama needed somebody to come back and help her. So throughout this process, I really ain't even had time. I'm just now getting to a point where I want to date.
Okay, Alexia, let me tell you, before you want to date, you got to build a good network, a safety security net around you first. Number one, in an event that something happened to you, you need to know who's going to be able to take care of your daughter in an event that something happens to you. So that's number one. You need to have some good friends that know you, that know a lot about you, and that have your back in an event that something happened to you. Because we don't want any kids going to foster care because you don't have anybody that has this.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I doubt if that happened because I got 3 brothers. I got a mama.
But you ain't taking them to none of them to keep them. You see what I'm saying? So what makes you
one live in Virginia?
What about the other 2? Other 2 brothers?
You know what? I'm lying because my other brother, he'll keep her, but his daughters have to be there. Like he don't keep her by herself.
Well, this is the thing. You have to develop a relationship. If you're gonna go out, if you want to develop something in order for something to develop with a man, number one, you need to get to know this man. Not getting in the bedroom. I don't care how hot and jumping it is. When you meet this man, you don't need to just hop in the sack with him because you don't want this to happen over again with a pregnancy or something like that, or a venereal disease or anything like that. Get to know this guy. Get to know what he do. Get to see what he likes. Men can be manipulative for ever so long, and after they feel like they're not getting anywhere, they'll give up. But they still won't quit shooting their shot. You want the person that's going, like you and want you for you, and not trying to hop in the sack already. You see what I'm saying? because you know,
Like,
with me, I mean, it wasn't until I stopped, you know, jumping in this. Because let me tell you, when I heard that conversation with you right there, let me tell you what automatically flashed in my mind. I would say, yeah, I get to know her, and you know, hell, I get one of my cousins to keep her child, and then you know, I take her out, and you know, that's the old me thinking. That's the old me thinking. If I wanted you, if I was a man, I wanted you, I get.
Man, I wouldn't dare let your cousin keep my child.
No. You got to see how this works. You got to come with me with your child. You got to get to know my family, my mama, and everybody like that with your child. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And I think that's the biggest mistake women don't do. They don't bring a child with them.
And if you comfortable with my mama, or if
have a date at a park, let your child go over there and play, and y'all sit down there and have a conversation.
You can't keep her blocked off from the world.
Right.
You got to let her or your child meet other people. If it's gonna be with him, he shouldn't have a problem with. And then you got to tear down some of these guards too, so you won't be coming up there right now with a big guard up, and then he have to try to pull back those layers. You know, he gonna have to pull them back slow.
I'm better than I was.
Well, yeah, because I mean, we all better than we were, because you know, with me,
See, I didn't try that. This dude got close to my baby and everything. And out of nowhere, he started asking me for money. And I mean,
red flag.
Right. So
Red
I'm
flag.
like,
let it go.
But he came down here like he was a baller, like, oh, I got this $200 hotel. I'm finna show you my mom. Like, I met his mama. We did all of what you just said, and out of nowhere, he was like,
ain't no good man gonna take you to his mama real fast.
Thank you.
Man,
hell no.
that's a red flag too. Okay,
yes.
My wife met my mama later.
If he take you straight to his mama just as ratchet as he is.
Exactly. So, my wife didn't meet. My wife did not meet my mama until
way
on
down
the line.
Look, mama know the game. She know how many people pass through there. She like, oh, here go another one.
That new meat.
But see, you got this. You can't let these guys take you too fast. You know, I know because I was one of them. You know, my mama knew how I was, and you know, when she knew that I had met my wife, she was like, "Oh, you probably gonna marry her," because she saw a difference in me.
Yeah.
But see, but when you know, if she saw any of the other ones, it was by accident. You know, it was on accident. But
she called you while you were driving, huh, Rock? You were passing by mama house. I gotta stop over here, right?
But, you know, I didn't stay too far from her, so she had to pass my house to go, because I had a house in the country, you know, in my hometown. So she had to pass through there and see, and she stopped at the house, whether anything, if somebody was there, and you know, she saw her. But you know, that's when I lived in the Delta. But I've been here in Jackson about almost 10 years now. That should be 10 years.
Like Rob,
ain't but one or two people seen your mama since then, huh?
Right.
Right.
But my problem, I can't take females around my daughter. Period.
Right.
But see, that's the part.
But no, she know how that is.
And we felt like,
so how old is your daughter?
Guys like Rock, they don't exist.
32.
Right.
We like, where are
I mean,
you?
I'm saying, for what reason you can't take no one
unless you date somebody her age.
She's 32. Wait, did he say 32?
Mike said his daughter 32, but he got 32. He got 32-year-old woman he dated.
Mike old.
How old are you?
Mike, the oldest one on the platform.
Damn, Mike, how old are you?
I know.
You got your 60s?
No.
Oh, okay. You started early like I did.
No, I had my first child at 21.
Okay. So how old are you?
You in your 50s?
Yeah.
50
I'm
what?
53. 53.
Okay. All right. Salt caramel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't run the street. I just run hoes.
No, you look good for your age. I give it to you.
Oh my God.
Nah, I'm 46, so.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Somebody said, damn, Mike.
I mean, how old y'all thought I was?
Hell, I thought we was all the same age.
Like 45. 43.
How old are you, Mr. Know-It-All?
That nigga 75.
Rock, yeah, you younger than me, ain't it, Rock?
Yeah, I'm 46.
Yeah.
I'm 46.
But you know,
I met Rock in school. We went to school together.
Nigga, that means you sit back a lot, nigga. If you met Rock in school,
Nah, it was in grade school. It was in grade school.
You better clarify, nigga. That means you said that. You just said he was 46.
The internet be there roast me.
Right.
Wait, y'all, we gotta stay on topic. Kim was just trying to let y'all know something.
Oh, go ahead, Kim.
Oh,
Come on,
okay,
Kim.
Kim.
Come on, Kim.
Huh?
I got
Phone. God.
I mean, I was saying
Listen, our
something and
hair
then
got
I
Come on,
I don't
Kim.
know what happened.
Lost. You
I
was talking
didn't
about
hear
you was talking about dating and kids.
No, I was saying Lexi and I had a conversation probably last month, and we were saying where are the men that we grew up around, like her dad, like Miss Rock over here, like the men that did cut the yard, got up in the morning on Saturday, cut the yard, washed all four of the cars, spray washed the house. I mean, what happened to these
Fix
guys?
the
It's
car
just
like my daddy did everything. I cannot expect somebody to be like him.
Yeah.
But can he be like 25% of him? I mean,
Why
where
sell
they at?
yourself short?
Yeah,
I mean,
why sell yourself short?
Because it's hard.
No, it's
Nobody's
not.
like that.
It's not.
No, it's all about choices. You know what I'm saying? So my son is 8. The only one I got. He's 8 years old. He's here for spring break. He's in there asleep. My wife at work. My wife don't have any children. I only have this one son. So
Damn, bro. You started late.
Yeah, I started late. Yeah. Then me and my wife I don't think she want any. I'm counting it to the point. I don't know if I think I want any more now either, because this one here, it's kind of expensive, but I can afford it. But and like I say, it's all about choices. If you want to do it, you can do it. You just gotta want to sift through these people, these guys.
Nah, you said it right. Say nigga.
Sift through these goddamn niggas. You can't let them do this shit.
Get
That
tired.
look like what I've been
Stop,
doing.
Mike,
Yeah.
stop trying to get people to talk bad, man. People talk right, man.
He got right there to the end and then back. Bring it on.
Hey, I had to bring it all out. God damn it.
But it's personal. You know what I'm saying? Like
these.
it's
Go ahead, Kim.
always a motive. It's always a game behind. Like you meet these dudes, it's like it's something that they trying to get from you, something that they want. It's
Yeah, they
like
talk a slick game, then out of
Right.
nowhere it just be
like
like,
I meet a dude, ain't hung out with him. We just inboxing each other, conversating. I'm thinking the conversation okay. I ain't never hung nothing. Next thing I know, can you learn me $75 so I can get my CDL license? When I told him no, I ain't heard from him no more.
But I'm gonna tell y'all this. I could
You
be
shouldn't have heard
wrong.
from him no more because you ain't got his back.
But we never dated. He was a stranger danger.
Okay, but let me ask y'all
And
this.
if it
though.
was the other way around, women would expect a man to
First off, I'm not gonna ask
drop
no
it like
stranger
we're hot.
for $75.
Okay, but let me
If a
ask y'all
woman
this right
asks a
quick.
man for $75 for school or something, she would expect the
Damn,
man to
bitch.
drop it like it's
School.
hot.
What you
Okay.
doing in school for $75?
Right. Where this school at?
Not shit.
CDC.
You mean
CDC,
$7,500?
Career Development Center.
Oh no. He asked you for how
They
much?
cost more than that.
I thought you said
No,
I
they
said
cheaper
he
than that.
asked
They're
me to
actually
loan
like
him
$30-$40 a class.
to get
Yeah.
his
He must was in the air
Yeah,
conditioning.
he said how much he wanted.
75.
He said for a
$75.
CDL.
Look, man, if you ain't did nothing with
He
the
was
dude,
trying
you
to
don't owe me
gas
no
and
stuff.
cigarettes.
The man didn't
We
have
ain't
no
ever
money
met.
left.
Like
The man didn't
we
have no
met
money
one time,
left. He just
and that
needed
was it.
money to get his CDL light to get on the road and go make this money. And you
That
couldn't
man
give him
needed
that
gas and cigarettes for his
$75
other
he needed.
girlfriend.
Man,
He probably was gonna triple that thing when he came back.
He needed
Bullshit.
gas for his other girlfriend truck.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
She with him still, the one that gave him the $75. He like,
And
you
I'm
down,
like, guess
baby.
what? Good. That's what the hell they got to worry about.
But y'all,
I
let
wasn't
me
wrong.
ask y'all ladies this right here. 'Cause, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna ask y'all this though. I feel like the way the guys are, especially the younger guys, back in the day, it was a certain standard that a woman required from a man or a boyfriend, whatever. She required him to be a certain way. You didn't walk around with your pants sagging and you talk different, you act different. But now that has changed because I still feel like if you want these guys, these younger guys to change the way they are, it starts from a woman wanting more from him. And if they're not requiring that, you're going to consistent to keep going through the same shit that you go through. The saggy pants, the cursing, calling them bitches and hoes and all. You weren't able to do that when we came up.
Right.
You can call a girl a bitch or a hoe.
Right. And now they call each other each other.
So
What's up, bitch?
yeah.
Right. Exactly.
But it's offensive when a man say it to a woman, but it's okay for two women to say it to each other.
No, now I see women that allow men to say it to them and they laugh it off and like that.
Oh, these supposed to be 25.
Not
or
me.
Younger.
It don't matter how old they is, it's doing it.
Well, we clearly outnumbered because
Oh hell, y'all outnumbered for all the
this
time.
younger
From the beginning.
generation is molding how men think about
How old you are?
relationships.
How old you?
I'm 38.
Oh, okay.
Girl, you
You
right in my
started
age.
off late too with the child, huh?
I did. I wasn't supposed to have no kids.
If you go fishing, you gonna catch some.
Yeah, keep putting the hook on that line. You gonna catch some. Hey, look, you'll catch a fish even if you don't throw it out there. If you just throw the string out there on the side of the hill, you gonna catch some.
Hey.
That's where you catch the biggest fish at, right?
I like that. Hey, Mike, I like that one. I'll log that in.
I used to fish without a problem.
So
Yeah.
Mr. Rock, you saying we gotta sift through all the bad to get to the good?
Yeah, man. Look, when I was, let me tell you, when I was
They
dating,
supposed to start at 21. What happened at 21?
man,
At 20.
21.
Yeah.
What you mean?
You supposed to start looking for a husband and a man young.
I had a kid.
No, damn well ain't nobody looking for no
No,
husband
I'm
when they
talking about
young.
ladies. Ladies supposed to start looking for a husband.
Where they say that at?
Because that's when they that's when they're more fertile.
The man,
Where you get this
we should be making ourselves ready at that
Okay,
age.
I'm
Not
gonna
you.
hold. Let me do this, Kim. What age should a woman start looking for a husband?
No,
Whatever
way.
she decides.
No.
when
I
she
want to hear
becomes
this.
an adult.
I want to hear this. Go ahead.
When she becomes an adult, whatever she
Yeah, adult at
decides,
18.
there's no. Why are you putting a age and a time?
No,
limit
you
on what a
said,
person
hold on.
can do
I just
stuff?
asked you a question. Just say you don't want to answer the question.
I just answered.
No,
You
you
really
didn't.
didn't put an age
No,
to
you
it.
didn't. You didn't put no age to it. I said, I asked you a direct question. I said, what age?
Whoa, stop. I can't. I need one person, please. Okay.
I asked you the question, you ain't answer. I said, what age?
It's no age.
No, you
preference.
can't tell me it's no age.
Where are you getting these
If
ages
I say
from?
an
Like
age
a woman.
and you disagree, why you ain't got an age? Don't disagree if
I'm
you
not
ain't got
counting my age no more
See,
because I don't want to be
that's
old.
what's wrong with ladies now. If you ain't got nothing to say about a
It's so
topic,
loud and
listen what I'm
aggressive
saying.
with me.
Listen
What
what
is
I'm
wrong
saying.
with you?
Listen what I'm saying. If you
Why are
ain't
you
got
getting loud and
if you
aggressive
ain't
with
got
me?
no solution, don't come in on the problem. If you don't got no solution, don't come in on the problem. I said an age. And I asked you, well, if you disagree with me, what age you say? And you ain't got nothing to say now. Why age? Why age? Don't disagree with me if you ain't got no rebuttal.
Can
Hell,
I
you
say
ain't got
what
nothing to say about it.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
I asked you a question.
I'm trying to answer it, but you over talking
You
me.
ain't
You won't
trying to
let me
answer.
say nothing.
You said what age? Why we got to put an age on
I
it? That's what
said
you said.
I said
Answer
there's
the
no
question.
age
Answer
when
the
she
question.
becomes an adult.
What age? What age she becomes an
18.
adult?
You become
I
a
just
legal
said
adult
that.
when you
I
turn
just
18.
said that. Then you said, why you putting an age on it? Didn't I just say 18 then?
Well, why
Didn't I
can't she
just
go
say
look
that?
for a man
I
when she
said
wants
Mike
to?
just want to
You
fuss.
said 21. You did not
I
say
ain't
18.
fussing. What I'm
You
fussing
said
about?
21.
I said at first 21, and then when you said, hold on, we can
Never mind.
rewind this. You can rewind this when we get through.
I
And
think
you said when she grown, and I said when
Hey,
she
Rock,
grown at
just
18.
hold
And that's
on,
what I
Rock.
said.
He ain't finished
Okay.
yet. Give him another 5 minutes.
Okay.
And you still ain't said no age.
See?
So your final answer is 18? Is your final answer 18? Because that's when she grown, right?
Yeah, he really did get on your nerves.
I'm just saying. See, when people come in here and then you want to dismiss other people what they say, but then you ain't got no answer.
I
It don't
asked
make
you,
sense
where
to me.
did you
It
get
don't
that
make sense to
number
me.
from?
It's just like we got a crime problem in Jackson, Mississippi.
Where did you
say,
get
oh,
21
you
from?
pray for it.
Where
Pray
are
for
you getting
what?
this information
What the hell
We're
from?
back
man
up.
gonna do about crime?
You still ain't
Man,
answered
shut
the
up.
question.
I can't stand nobody
Why
say
she gotta
pray
be
for
21?
crime. What crime? What praying ever did for crime?
She might want to wait till she's 30 when
What
she wanna
how
get married.
praying ever
Like,
did for crime?
Whatever.
Did you say Coach Prime? What you said?
We can agree to
I said-
disagree
I
because
said,
a woman
man,
should be able to
you
do
always agree to
get
disagree
married
because you
whenever
never
she
have
want
a
to get married. It
comeback.
ain't got to be
You
no
never
21.
say nothing. You never say nothing.
Got 15, Rock.
How can you hear me say anything? You over talking me.
Okay, well, let
Can
me
you hear
answer
what
this.
I'm
Hold
saying?
on. Let me answer
Like,
this plain. Hold on. Let me ask this plain one more time. What age should a woman get married?
when she decides to. Okay?
That ain't no age.
She could be 18,
You still
19,
won't
20,
answer the question.
21.
You won't answer the
It doesn't
question.
matter.
You
As
still
long
ain't
as she's
answering
a
the question.
consensual adult,
Yeah, it matters because
doesn't
you ain't.
matter.
Because if we had a test
killing
and
me.
it said 18, 20, 20, oh, you go,
Bruh.
oh, none of the above. That's you, huh? All of it.
She can be
All of
30. She can be
Man.
50. She can be 65. It doesn't
Not
matter.
if she want kids.
It does.
I had a kid at 35.
No. She said it can be 70. And I said, not if she said it can be 50. I said, not if you want kids. Come on now. I want you to stay with me.
Right. So
now.
if she don't
I
want
you to
kids,
stay with me now.
it's just indigenous to that
You think-
lady and how she feels her life cycle should go.
Thank you.
And that's why
It's
that's
no
why
age.
hold on.
There's
That's
no
why a lot
age.
of women end up single because they keep on.
Well,
they don't have,
let
hold
them
on,
women end up
listen though, because they
Why
have
do you
no,
care?
hold on. When you don't have no direction on what you doing, like if you say, "Oh, I'm gonna stay anywhere." Oh, where you gonna move to? When you gonna buy a house? Oh, I got plenty of time to buy a house. If you never have a direction on getting somewhere, that means you're gonna stay in limbo. You're gonna stay in limbo.
But how does that affect you in your life, in your bank account?
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Not the crickets.
Chirping like a
Let
motherfucker.
people do what they want to do. It's their business,
And
their
you know
preference,
what?
and what
You
they
know
want
what?
to do.
So we
Just
should
like
let
you do
rapists
what
rape
you want to
then,
do.
huh? We let the grapers.
Marcus do what he
You
want
what?
to do.
What
We
was
should
that
let
word?
the grapers grape. We
Oh,
should
okay.
Marcus
hold
do
on.
what
We
he
should
want
let
to
the
do.
killers kill.
You know that ain't what
No,
he
no,
said,
no, no.
bro.
She
You
said
know
let
that ain't what that
everybody
nigga
do what
said.
they want to do. Let
I
let
heard
the
it.
robbers rob. Let everybody do what they want to do then.
Now you
Yeah,
do it
let
all
it
the way
be
to the left.
anarchy. We ought to
You
You
have a
got
meant
lawless
grape.
land.
You
married
meant
in
We
a
ought
grape
to
is
have a
way.
grape.
lawless
You do
land
it
if
all
we
the
let
way to the
everybody do
left.
what they want to do,
You
right?
When the
man,
hell we
whatever.
got
Man,
left
shut
that
up,
fast?
man. When somebody don't have no
Shut up.
direction,
Straight
just like
turn.
you
Shut
say,
up.
man, because
I'm
you
not a
sit up there
dog.
saying, hold on, you sit
Don't
up there
no.
saying,
Wait.
let them
Hold
do
up.
whatever they want
I
to
have
do.
never
Come on now.
disrespected you.
Come
You ain't
on
gotta
now.
tell me to shut
That's
up.
disrespect up here talking about let everybody
That
do
is
whatever they want to
disrespectful.
do. That's disrespectful
Have
right
I
there.
told you to
That's
shut up,
because you
sir?
have, just like I said, no direction on nothing. You don't care about nothing. Let everybody do whatever they want to do.
She meant
Come
let
on, man.
everybody plan their life how they want to
No,
plan.
no,
That's
that
what
don't
she
work.
said.
That don't work in any good society. Letting anybody do whatever they want to do.
But that's
I
what we
don't
do.
think that's what she meant.
Mike, do you speed when you want to speed?
Hell yeah.
Okay, if you get pulled over, do you get a
Take
ticket?
the consequences.
That's kind of speeding.
No.
That is
But if
his.
you can do whatever
He
you
knew
want
what
to
he
do,
was
shouldn't
getting
nobody be able to
himself
give you
into.
a ticket, right?
But he knew.
I still do what I
No,
want to do.
listen what I just said. If you can do anything you want to do, you
Whatever.
shouldn't be able to get a ticket for it, right?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. You asked me, do I
That's
do what I
his
want to do?
business.
You ain't
No,
asked me
you
what there's a
don't. You
consequence
don't
for.
do it. Hold on. You don't do whatever you want to do.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You do
Yes,
it
I
in the
do.
confines of the law. Yeah, you don't
What
do
about
whatever
it?
you want to do. Because I'm sure one time you wanted to slap somebody and you said,
And I
oh,
slapped the shit out of it. What you mean?
whatever.
Is that what I want to do?
Whatever. You
Shit.
don't do whatever
It's
you
no
want to do.
different than when we
Rock,
came up
Rock.
and we
You
were
do
doing
whatever
our
you
own
want to do,
shit.
Rock.
Come
Rock,
on now.
you do whatever you want to do, Rock.
Hell yeah. You're a grown
Come
ass
on, man.
nigga.
Now
I
you'll
do.
be in jail. That's the people that do whatever they want to do. They end up locked up for 20, 30 years.
What
within
does
the
going to
confines,
jail and speed got to do with
within
what
the
you asked me?
within the
You
confines
said
of the
what age
law.
should a woman get
mean,
married?
Hold on, but if you
You
can
need
do
to start
whatever you
from.
want to do, it shouldn't be no law
I'm
then.
done.
I said
If you
within the
can do whatever
confines of
you
the
want to
law.
do,
You went all the way to
How
the
the hell
left.
we ain't even in this shit.
When
Don't
we
put me in
start
this
talking
shit.
about law,
You done went
I
all
ain't
the way.
going
All
You
right,
done
with
when
all
we
right.
let,
talking
let me
about
go
Can I
another
marriage.
can I
place.
like
can
I
I
said,
get
like
can
I
I
said,
get
Talking
my
you
about
saying
law. What
everybody
it's
should be
crime
able
or
to do
violence.
whatever they want to do,
can I
right?
get my thoughts
That's
on the
no
age of a
direction.
woman?
That's
Oh,
showing no direction.
Rock
Can I
been
get
trying to
And
talk
you
for
can,
30
wonder
can I
why
get
minutes.
my
some
thought?
people are not chosen as
Hold on, Rock,
leaders
you got 10
because
minutes.
they have no direction. No, nobody who don't have no direction should be a leader. No direction.
Now I agree with you on if she don't have direction in her life,
If
she
somebody
should be
say
getting
everybody
married.
should do whatever you want
Damn,
to do,
Rock, you
that's
messed
no
up.
direction.
Hey, but if she
She
ain't got
meant
no
in their
direction,
own
she should get
lifetime.
married, right? I agree with you on that. If she have no direction in her life, she shouldn't be getting married. She got the I think a woman should get married when she feels that she have reached the proper maturity of establishing herself to be able to take care of herself first. That's number one. Number two, she's been able to, know that she can take care of herself as well as preparing herself to take care of a household, and as well as when she's ready for a husband.
Do you
can I
think,
say something,
Rock? I'm
Mr.
gonna
Rock?
ask you this:
Is there an age limit
Do
on
you
that?
think a
There's
Is
mother?
there
no
an
age
age
limit
limit
on
on
that.
that?
Okay, watch this.
Because we all mature
Mr.
differently.
Rock,
I'm gonna ask you this,
is there
Rock.
an age limit
I'm
on that?
gonna ask you this, Rock.
Okay.
Should a mother prepare her daughter for to be a wife?
Yeah.
So when you think the mother that's preparing her daughter to be a wife, when she think that her daughter should get married?
She should be grooming her. She should be grooming her to the point to where she feels like she is ready to be a wife.
No,
See,
I'm saying
a lot, and there's no age put on it. You can't put an age on it because I was ignorant. I was
Ain't that
ignorant
what I
for
just
a
said?
long time.
Rock.
I
don't even believe.
Hey,
Look, Rock.
I just
don't
got
even
married
believe
last
you
year.
believe what you saying
Last
right
year.
now.
Look how
Listen,
I got married at the
you don't
age
even
of
believe what you saying right now,
45.
Rock.
Ain't nothing wrong
Rock.
with it.
I got married at 45,
Rock, can
man.
I tell you something? Everybody ain't gonna get that.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Some people ain't gonna live to be 45. Right. I got married at 45.
Right.
Because you know
No,
what?
well,
I
hold on,
felt
hold on,
like
hold
I
on.
had done everything.
Hold on. If you want kids, what's the proper age to get married, Rock?
Oh, for a woman, I mean, she needs to go before her biological clock.
Well, tell me her age.
I mean,
if she want kids.
You really can't.
You really
No,
can't because
no, stop that, Mike.
man, believe it or not, man, I bumped into a lady at McDonald's about 2 months ago.
Can you answer the
She
question?
was 48 years
Rock,
old.
Rock. Everybody ain't making kids at 48. Rock, answer
Right,
the
I
question.
know.
Rock, answer the question.
But
When
she
a
had
woman
that-
really want to get married and she want kids, what age should she get married?
Probably before 45.
My mama had a baby at 40.
Rock. Before 45, Rock. When you think, hold on, when you think when pregnancy get harder to come back? After 30, after 35, do your research. 35 is when
Like
you
I say, I
when your
bumped into a
when your
lady.
eggs start dying and all that at 35.
I bumped into a lady at McDonald's at 48
Do your
years
research.
old,
I do
knocked
this all
up
the time. You
by
can
a
Google it up
36-year-old.
right
But
now.
I just
You
had
can
a
Google
baby
it
at
up.
39.
Listen, that is, hold on. The
Yeah, it gets
exception
hard,
is not
yeah.
the rule. The exception is not the rule. I done raised dogs.
Uh-huh.
Rock, you done raise animals. Hold on, Rock. Do you wait till the animal get old and start trying to make cows? Do you buy old cows?
No, we
Come
call
on,
them
man.
out. We
Come
call
on,
the animal
man.
out.
All right
We-
then. So don't
but
be
see-
sitting up here acting like if you
it's
want
different from a
kids, you
human.
better to wait till you get
Man,
old.
all this in
That's just
vitro
like
and
saying y'all.
all this in vitro and all that stuff, man. Anybody can get pregnant at any age now. They got the medical technology now.
Listen, you cannot stop. Hold on, you can't stop real biological stuff that going in folks' bodies. Hey, look, these folks ain't getting pregnant like that. If you go and Google up the average age when people getting pregnant is not in their 40s.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Come on now. Well, why you up here trying to throw it out there like, ooh, any woman can get pregnant at 40?
But I'm just saying, if
No, this is not true,
Kim
though,
wanted
Rob.
to have some babies right now, she can, if she want to. That you know,
You said who?
If Kim wanted to have some babies right now, she can.
And you think this?
Yeah.
She probably can.
Moses, hold on. Let me tell you something. Most of these women at 45 already are getting heat flashes and all kind of stuff already. I already got their thyroids out. I already got their thyroids out and everything. Come on, man. You sit up here, Rock. You selling me dreams, Rock. Rock, you selling me folks dreams, Rock.
But hey,
You can't get pregnant from thyroid.
Hold on. You a farmer, Rock. You a farmer, Rock. Rock, you a farmer, Rock. You know what it takes. Hold on. When you farming, do you wait till a pig get 10 years old and start trying to make him have babies?
Are we pigs?
Come on,
You
Rock.
gotta have thyroid to get pregnant.
Come on, Rock.
So we different. Animals are different from humans.
Oh, nigga, we are animals. We are animals. Google that up too.
We human.
We are animals, baby. We have milk and we have hair on us. We are animal and we can have multiple babies just like an animal. Right, Rock? Rock?
I ain't no
animals, Rock?
Baby like no dog.
Rock. Ain't we animals, Rock?
We have, but we're
no,
Rock.
Don't
way
you do
more
that.
unique than
Don't
animals.
you do that, Rock?
I know
we
what you're
animals,
saying.
Rock? We either are or we aren't.
We are not an animal species. We are the dominant species over animals.
Big dog. Rock.
We are.
Rock.
You
Tell him again, Rock. Tell him again, Rock.
Rock
We're the
lying
dominant
right now.
species over animals.
Rock lying right now.
We're not gonna go to that level. Let's get back to topic. Let's get back on topic. We going
Are
on.
humans animals?
Hell no.
No.
I don't give a damn what Google
Not
tell
at
you.
all.
I ain't no motherfucking animal.
Yes, you are.
Shut up, though, Bella. Hide behind the screen looking and watching.
I think Kim can have some
I'm
babies.
rolling my eyes.
Kim. Hey, whether it be adoption.
I
Let me
just
see.
want to know: is there an age limit on when a woman get married? A grown woman that's mature.
I don't think it's an age limit on when a woman gets married, but he was talking about bearing children. Normally, It starts in our early age, 20 up to at least 35. Those are low risk times where you can possibly be impregnated, have a child. Although I know women in their 40s and 45-year-old lady had a baby, it's rare. And like it said one time in the book that the lady had a baby at 70. So, who knows? But there is rare that if a woman can bear a child after 35.
I bumped into a woman knocked up big in McDonald's about 2 months ago, 48 years old, 36-year-old husband.
That ain't the norm, Rock.
I
That ain't the
understand.
norm, Rock.
Women in Africa get pregnant like that all the time.
Rock, is this the norm?
Well, that's what we're saying.
not.
We're saying
Everything,
it's
hold on, everything
rare.
can be outlined.
But
It's
anything
rare,
is
but it
possible.
happens.
You trying to make the 10% the 90%, Rock.
Anything is possible. That's the thing. Anything
Right.
is possible now.
Anything is possible.
Okay,
Right.
Rock. Okay, Rock.
That's because
It's
the
something about
percentage,
this fifth
the
hour.
percentage of an older age woman is not as higher as a younger age, a woman of younger age. That's your point. You got a great argument. You're right. The percentages are low, but it can definitely happen.
Yeah,
It's even
it's
lower.
But
rare, but it can
marriage
happen
can start at any age.
at any age.
yeah.
So the question about marriage
Any
shouldn't be pertained to
Any
it can be any age.
Any age. Because if you go back in time, people getting married at 14. They don't do that
That's
now.
right.
So you can't really put an age on maturity.
You cannot. Babies either.
It's
Ain't no
really
baby.
the people.
Although I don't want to get pregnant, please.
Man,
don't
come on.
give me no
If you got with
children.
an old ass man that had a baby, he gonna look like a
If I
rock.
got with a young dude, I don't want no kids no more. I'm done.
Bella, what have you got with a rich man?
I don't give a
She
damn.
gonna let him have it. What
He
you
want
want?
He can have all he want, but no kids.
You better adopt my kid.
I know, right? Let him call you daddy, like me. I call you daddy too.
Rich man, Bella, he get to shooting the
Everybody's
good to you.
daddy.
Whatever.
He get to
I
shooting
ain't
that
rich, but
thing
I'm
to you.
comfortable.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
What is
Oh
this?
God.
He done messed up my whole damn computer screen. What the hell?
Rock. I want you to read that, Rock.
Man, nobody want to see that shit. You know, mess up
Miss
my
I can't
damn.
Bella.
even see that.
Miss Bella, can you read that for me?
It
I
is
can't do
1
homework at 1. I can't do homework at 1 o'clock in the morning.
There we
Okay.
go, right there.
I
Can
read
you,
enough at work.
It's something about this fifth hour. In the fifth hour,
Rock,
you love to Google
Rock,
stuff.
can you read that, Rock?
I read
Rock.
enough
So
at
are
work.
humans animals by definition? The answer depends on the context of the question. If the question is purely a biological one in which all living things must be classified in the appropriate category, then the answer would be yes, simply because the kingdom Animalia and what is that?
Animalia.
Animalia is the only one open to us. This is the case even apart from the evolutionary claims, as humans share all the necessary observable characteristics required for the inclusion in the animal kingdom.
This might be
Linnaeus.
Wikipedia.
Linnaeus.
No, it's not.
Linnaeus,
don't know.
operating from the biblical overview, placed human dubbed Homo sapiens in the kingdom of Animalia.
So we're Homo sapiens.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
No.
Of course,
Which ain't
evolutionary. These for evolutionary thinkers see human as merely highly evolved animals. It's not. It depends on your religious thoughts.
It clearly
What?
says in the beginning,
Oh my God.
it depends on the context of the
Y'all
question.
reading it. Y'all reading it and trying to get something else out of it.
Well, what are you supposed to read to get an
No, we
understanding?
read what it
It's
is.
saying it. It's saying it. Y'all ain't reading it. Y'all trying to read it and trying to make
No,
it say
you can't
something.
tell nobody
I
what
can
to
pull
read,
up
what they
I can
read.
pull up another article that say something totally different. So you can find anything
Well,
on
go ahead. Go
Google
ahead. Go ahead.
In a non
Pull up an article that
I-
say something
It's
totally
1
different.
o'clock. My fingers don't
So
Google
in a
good
non,
at 1
you
o'clock.
did you see that at the bottom? In a non-evolutionary context. So if you believe that human evolved from animals, then you believe that human are animals.
That's your belief.
That's your belief. However, the answer is no. Humans are distinct from animals. Right there in your own text.
You know, I say a big old no.
Yeah, it's no.
With you got a yes too.
With parentheses around.
Yeah.
And you got a yes.
We ain't caged up like no animals.
Yeah. It depends.
You been
on
watching too much Roots. You been watching Roots?
I'm sick of y'all.
They ain't enslaving us no more. We free.
That's right.
We ain't free.
We ain't free like that, but
I still want my damn 40 acres and a mule, and they won't give it to me.
I don't want that no more. Give me 40 acres and a tractor.
Alexia, we gonna have to get you on. You know, you gonna have to. We gonna have to introduce you to some good old down home. You know,
good old country boys.
Country. Now, let me ask you something. Now, you can't be. Now, let me tell you something. I know guys that need a good woman, but they a little. You know, they may not could dress good, or he may not.
A little rough around the edge.
Work on that. What you mean?
You got some guys. You got the groom. You got the groom.
They a little rough.
That's an adder thing.
They don't
If
dress
he
like.
got on work boots, if he got on work boots and Wranglers, I don't care.
If he may wear work them blue work pants and shirt every day.
Okay,
may not get a haircut but once a month, but you got to slowly turn.
You got to mold him.
Exactly. But he might be a good man. See, the thing that we miss, we look over.
Superficial like that though.
Look over. Oh, we say that. You know, nigga be hard on the eye. Y'all be like, God damn, the nigga. Because you know, some of the because I'm back in my heyday when I was dating some of the everybody used to go for the kill for the good looking, especially when we out of town, you know, on trips and shit. I said, let me go after the one nobody wants, and then next thing you know, everybody, man, she stood me up. We get back, Rock, what's you? I'm good, y'all go ahead, I'm good. Got mine gone,
Yeah,
gone. That's just like back, But you got to some of the you got to some of these guys, you gotta just don't look for the sweet talker. The guy that may want you to say something to him. The guy that wants you may want you to say something to him, and it could be just a simple hello.
That ain't me.
It could be just a simple hello.
Okay.
Okay. I used to be very self-conscious because I used to wear these big old thick glasses back in the time. I'm like an ugly duckling. So
nobody's perfect, Alexis. Come on now.
I know, right?
I mean, shoot, I had a big nose. I got a big nose. I mean, but I got a conversation out this world, But
can you answer that question that Chris put at the bottom?
Perhaps he's asking what age should she consider marriage? Okay. If I had to place it in a context for us, if I had to say, if she's in a career or in a job position, not necessarily has to be a career, but in a stable job, to the point that she's able to take care of herself, that she's able to, in an event that a situation happens, she get pregnant, she's able to take care of the child, or if she feels like her mind is ready to be in that marriage position, then the likelihood of everybody mature differently. But the average woman is ready to get married by the age of 27, 28 years old. So I throw it around that area. White women younger. Okay. Right? White women ready to get married right after college.
No, you did bring the white woman in.
Yeah. Because that's what the white woman, they gonna, if they meet this white guy in college or out on the farm and he's doing something and he's working, they ready to marry him as soon as they get finished with college.
Kim said you took her off of here.
She wasn't on the screen.
She said every time you get mad at her, she
wasn't on the screen, Alexa. You're doing too much.
She just texted me now.
Yeah, but I'm saying she wasn't on the screen. She wasn't on the screen. You ain't seen her
back on the screen.
So
She wasn't on the screen.
I'm just saying what she just said.
Yeah,
So that's what that's what I would say around. If I had to put an age on it, for African American women, I'd say 28.
So next time I want to change my clothes, I'm just gonna do it with y'all on the live.
Hey, go ahead, go for it.
So you can get
Okay,
your
but-
day.
hold on, Kim, don't get
This
back.
ain't
on
no
here.
OnlyFans.
Hold on, listen. We ain't got nothing to do with you changing your clothes. Now, if we took you off screen because you wanted to go change your clothes, fine. You back on the screen. Just calm down. We in a conversation.
All right. So you asked the question why black women is different from white women.
Right.
Okay. Mike, I'm asking Mike, were you ready to get married at 28?
No, don't do that. I'm asking you a question.
Mike, were you ready to get married at 28?
Go ahead. Go on, tell him, Mike. What age you got married?
I got married at 30.
Were you ready at 28?
Hell no.
Me neither. And I'm sure you wasn't either.
We talking about ladies now.
I know, but the lady has
it's
to.
not the same. It's not the same.
I know, but she has to have a man that is ready to be married at around that time too. Our maturity, we don't start maturing, getting out of the game until mid-30s and close to 40s.
Hold on, no, I said why you said. Hold on, I said why you said it's different from white women and black women.
Because black women have to deal with us a lot longer.
That's what you're gonna say.
So basically, I need a white man.
The white man, the white man, if he done got him a good white woman, and number one, if he got him a good white woman, if he got a good white woman, she gonna stick by him. She gonna do everything for that white man. Now we gonna do that. We gonna be the same way, but it's gonna be a lot different because we still got to run the notches up on our belts. That's what we do. A lot of us do. I'm not saying all 100%.
Right. You ain't been these frat parties, these frat parties and things that these white dudes. Come on now, don't you do that, man.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this. Them white guys that throw them frat, once them white boys get out of college, they are ready to get married.
So you saying black men ain't ready to get married when they get out of college?
Hell no.
Nah,
I'm gonna say 90%. Nah, that's how confident I am.
What?
When you get out of college, number one, look here, and I'm gonna speak for myself.
Go ahead.
When I got out of college, number one, I was looking for that job that was gonna not only pay for the bills but for the thrills. When I got my job and I started traveling around the state of Mississippi, meeting people from all walks of life and other states like that, you think I was ready to get married? No. My experiences was just beginning. I went to a HBCU, never dated a white woman. Then you start seeing what it was like to date mixed cultures. You can't get married because you have, with me, I'm gonna say with me, I wanted to go experience all of this, what it was like to date black, white, big, little, skinny, ugly. I had to get all of that from under my belt.
Who was the best?
I mean, it was a lot of best.
I just asked you a question. Who was the best? Out of
Man,
all them that
you can't act that big.
My wife was the best.
Good answer, boy. Good answer, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Good answer, boy.
My wife was
Don't
the
let
best.
him trick you like that.
Why you just didn't say black?
But not
He say he married the best.
Like, look at you. Why you didn't just say black?
So, hey, but here's the thing, man. You had to reach that maturity age. You had to reach that age to where you were ready for that. And like I said, it comes early for some people. It comes late for others. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you can't put an age on it. It just put a mindset and experiences on it.
All right, now I'm gonna answer that same question, Big, because you asked what's the difference between a white woman and a black.
Go ahead.
All right, but see, you have to go back
Uh-oh.
You
I
can't
remember
just
you on
start
the
at one
show.
point. You gotta
I'm
go
ready
back.
for this one because I remember you on the show. I want to hear this one. Come on, let me move the mic out the way. Come on. I want to hear this. Come on. Uh-huh.
So if you go back in time, most white women, most white families, I should say, their kids are taught to be husbands and wives from the jump.
There
But
you
now
go.
you come to our race, and we're built different. We're built totally different. So if you watch all these platforms, when it comes to the sisters, most of us niggas put them down, just like the white man. Yeah.
That's it.
Say that again.
So
Yeah.
I said, if most white families, kids are raised to be husband and wives.
Well, I asked them was about the shit.
That is your difference, because when it comes to us, even us black men right here,
Go ahead.
it's some black women that you didn't treat right, I didn't treat right, he didn't treat right.
But was women raised to be
But
wives?
it's our fault.
No, I'm asking you a question. Was they raised to be wives?
Yeah. In their
You
own
talking about
way.
which one? You talking about black women?
Yeah,
Black
black
women.
women.
Yeah.
We were
In their
taught
own
black.
So why you put a difference between white women and?
But that's what you asked.
No, but I'm saying if white black women was raised to be wives too, why they don't want to get married?
Because of the shit we put them through.
You can't put nobody through. If they raised get married and they find them a husband
Big,
in college,
big.
if
It
they
ain't
doing the
about
same
that kind.
thing, listen.
Black men
but you
put a
don't.
black
Hold
woman
on,
through more hell than any other culture.
big dog.
Come on,
That's
Mike.
true
Big dog.
fact. You
Big
can look
dog.
at all the shit
let
you
me-
want.
Hold on.
Black men put a black woman through
Okay.
more hell than a white man do a
Let
white
me-
woman or
let me-
any other race.
I'm gonna do this.
He
Then,
is
Mike.
down more than any other race, especially by her own.
So including you,
That's
huh,
real
Mike?
shit.
So including you, huh,
He
Mike?
didn't say all black men.
No, I don't want to hear this.
Let's
Including you,
include
Mike.
every black man.
No.
Because
Including
every
you.
black man done treated a black woman
Oh,
wrong
okay,
at some point.
now watch this. Watch this now. Watch this. Okay. When it first started off, who you think love harder? Black men or black women?
A black woman.
Why?
Because that's the way she's built. You not built
Okay,
like that.
watch this. Now I can go back, and I go way back when men was being raised up when we was in school and coming up, and then all men wanted to get married and have children. And guess what? They hold on. They had a woman in mind, and she didn't want him. The women ran the streets when we were growing up. We had them songs. We had them songs. Now, where
But
you
where
think
it
them
come
songs
from, though,
came
B,
from?
you still ain't hitting the nucleus where it started.
No, but hold on. No. See, what you don't want to do, you don't want to hold women accountable for
Accountable
them.
for
Hold
what?
on. For them changing
They didn't-
how they hold on.
bro.
Changing how they
them.
deal
didn't
with. Hold on.
change.
Listen, big dog. It's a lot of black men wanted to marry women in college, and the woman was running the streets and they want to get married then. They wanted to see. They wanted to
back
see.
then. No,
What year we talking
You
about?
don't think so?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Alexa.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna ask Alexa. How many times have you been proposed to? And when was the first time you proposed to? And how old was you?
Twice.
Thank you.
No, wait, whoa, but you don't know what happened. You don't know what happened though.
Hold on, listen.
Well, wait a minute.
Listen, Kim, what, how old was you? How old was you the first time that you got proposed to?
How old was I?
Kim,
Are you talking to Kim?
I'm asking Kim. How old you was when you first got proposed to?
God damn, Kim, thinking back.
Huh?
You 29.
She's at 28.
Okay.
Bella, how old was you the first time you got proposed to?
22.
Okay, so why, when we look at this, average, all these women should have been married in their 20s, right?
Okay.
So that means 2 of them refused the marriage, right? Y'all ain't been married, right?
It was
Right?
reason.
Right? No. You didn't get married to the man that asked you to marry you, right?
No, I didn't.
Thank
Why?
you.
Why?
Why?
Well, the first dude got
No.
somebody pregnant.
Let her answer the question.
You said
Wait a
what?
minute. All right. Why?
The first dude got somebody pregnant a month after he proposed.
So he bullshit.
Okay.
Right.
And what the
That's a
second dude?
And the
That's a
second
legitimate reason
dude,
not married.
Hold on.
That's a
the
legitimate
second
reason not married.
dude, the second dude was in the army and he went to Guam and cheated on me with a Guamanian chick and she stole his identity.
And his oaths was not sold. So he fucked
Right.
up. Just like I
And
say.
he could have married me before he left and we could have went to Guam together, but he didn't want to do that. So
That's the same thing.
No, what you think? Why? I wouldn't either.
But that's the same thing.
He was young.
They
Shit.
fucking up. They
Hold
ain't
on.
ready.
Did you get
Exactly.
proposed to? Did you get proposed to with a ring?
yes.
So you had a ring on your finger.
And
Yes.
he still fucked up.
Kim,
Both of them-
why? Kim, what happened? Kim, what happened?
He cheated the first time. That's what happened. He got some outside.
That's right. You did right. Now, Kim, we
He
can't hear you.
fucked up.
Kim, you on mute. You on mute, Kim. We can't hear you.
Kim ain't on no mute.
Yes, she is.
Yes,
Oh,
she is.
she put herself
must
on
have
mute.
it on her side. But
Yeah.
it goes
We
back
can't
to
hear
the fact
nothing.
that, like I said,
She put herself
black
on mute.
males have put black women through more shit than any other race. She was 22, he fucked over. She was again fucked over. So still, there's no way that you can change that to a good narrative. Period.
Right, exactly. What
You
happened,
do
Bella?
not- we as black men do not treat black women
So
the
you
way they're supposed to
saying?
be treated.
So you saying after
Period.
that? After
That
that?
ain't coming till later
Hold
on in your
Guess
life.
what? Guess what? I'm gonna do now. I bet you Alexa been proposed to about 4-5 times.
I don't give a damn. She been proposed to.
No, I'm
300
asking.
times.
I'm
He
asking
still
you.
fucked
How many
up.
times? How many times? Hold on. How many times you been proposed to?
I said twice.
That's it.
Twice.
Yes.
So how you get 20 out of 2?
Both of them was in the 20s.
Yep.
And
And
you
ain't
still
never-
got to
and you
fuck
ain't
up
never-
twice.
Hold on. So you saying all your 30s did no proposal?
Then you just hear her say she stopped dealing with people.
After
See, I
35.
was with, when I was 29 years old, I was with this dude
You
for
just don't
6
want to say
years.
black men fuck
6
up.
years, and he never proposed to me, and he ended up getting a second phone and cheating on me for the last 4 months of our
Just go on
relationship.
admit, big. We fucked up. Just
nah,
go on
big
admit
nah.
it. Just go on admit it. Black men fucked over they women. Just go on
But
say
this is why I still have hope though. My mom and daddy was married for 50 years. And that right there still give me some type of hope. Like somebody is out there like that, but the
Yeah.
values I have, a lot of people ain't
How
got
old was
that.
they when they
you
got
still
married?
got to sift through the raft to get to it.
19
I'm-
and 20.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, and I know I
So
ain't.
that's how they last for 50 years because they
It
get
wasn't
married
no
at a
just
young
smooth
age,
50 years.
at a
now.
young age and grow together.
Right.
And you ain't gonna get married to somebody
And that was a different time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Different
So
time
you know,
frame.
I mean, that's a different time. It's just like, you know, I ain't been married but about 5 months now. And
So
you know,
it is
I
what it
told
is.
my wife, look, let's not do all this arguing. You know, we just in this beginning of it. We finna be happy with, even if you mad, we gonna still be happy. So do like them old folks say, when I ask you, just roll over and open up.
Can I ask you a question?
It is.
Hey, let me tell you something, Rob. Let me tell you something. That works in our mind. But let me tell you something. 70% of women file for the divorce. Not the men. 70% of women. So
Yeah,
you
I
might can feel all that way you want to, Rob. One day she might wake up and say, you know what?
No, she won't.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so.
Hold on.
Uh-uh.
Are you married, Mike?
Not now.
We can't hear you, Kim.
So you saying I won't?
And I'm not in the 70%
We
because I
can't hear
filed.
you, Kim.
Oh, you had to be unhappy, right?
I filed. You said 70%.
Was you
of women do.
unhappy? Okay, so you in the 30%. I ain't say no men.
I mean,
Don't
if I
do
did,
it.
if I filed, I must wasn't happy. But it was my fuck
Some
up.
went on.
It was my fuck up. It wasn't hers.
I mean, by this age,
That's
if
the
you
difference.
get married after 35, you should be established enough to not even be that immature in the situation now.
Well,
Because when you're young, you learning each other, but now
Man,
you
you
done
got
went through
food
so
at all
much.
ages.
But they say even
Oh,
today it's
really?
harder to stay married. It's harder to stay married today than ever. With
I mean,
social
yeah.
media and all that, it's
I mean,
harder to stay married.
I don't
But
struggle with
listen,
no
you
social
have to
media.
want to stay married.
Exactly.
I
I mean,
agree.
I don't struggle with no social media. I don't struggle with cheating. My biggest struggle was like, I can't go and like I can go like I want to, but I can't go and stay as long as I want to, and I can't go and make big purchases like I want to because I want to share with her, certain things that that I'm doing, and I try to include her in everything. So that was my struggle, and it is sometime today, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more struggles since I've been married, but I'm working hard to stay in it because I know what I got, and
So was anything about commitment? Was that a question for you before you even married? Do you have a problem with worried about the divorce before you even say I do? Or do you have a problem even about if it does happen, will I have to split well, hold on, Mr. Know-it-all. If it does happen and we do get a divorce, will I have to share my growth or my money with this woman, split it half? Was that a concern when you said I do?
it wasn't because if I got a divorce, this is the thing I'm saying. If I got a divorce, I'm wanting it too. You can have whatever. I can start over, unless I'm an old man and I need that money to have that money, we gonna split it. But other than that, if we got a divorce, you can have the house. I go buy me a camper and live out it. I mean, you can have the house and all that. I'm not gonna fight over nothing material. I can start over,
But you know what? I think that's a lot of guys' problem. They become so materialistic. And a lot of times it be from the gain of the little things that they have materialistically, and then the women that they like the attention from because they so afraid of getting attention from one person. They're greedy. They want more than just one woman to indulge in with their time because that one woman meaning that they will get a chance to know them as a person. They don't want the opportunity to just settle down and say, hey, I'm going to get to know this person and be happy and a part of their life. They're selfish. That's what I feel. I'm saying for some men, this is how I feel. I feel like, it's just like the fair. The fair comes once a year in most states and it stay for a little time. That's why men are so in tune to having an affair because it only lasts for a while. It's their great entertainment while it's there. That stuff get old too. But if you don't have the mindset to settle yourself down and being committed to anything, you would never commit to nothing in life. Every time you turn around, you're going to be working on this project for your life to grow better. This getting started. Now you're going to start working on something else. Let me do this. You would never find satisfaction in anything that you do. If you can't commit to something, how can you commit to
Let me throw my rebuttal out here. Men cheat at a rate of 28%. Women
there this percentage goes. It doesn't matter.
Hold on. See, now hold on. Now I just was trying to talk, and then you see how you did that. But women.
But you never let me finish my whole statement. You always have to have a rebuttal before I'm finished. But that makes me finish all the time. So I'm done. Go ahead, carry on. Give us your percentage.
So why you interrupt me if you said you were finished?
No, you interrupted me. I wasn't done. But okay, carry on. Go ahead and share us with your percentage on who cheats the most.
See, close to 2 o'clock,
Okay.
y'all start getting cramped.
Okay, like I said, men cheat at a rate of 28%. Men cheat at a rate of 28%. Women cheat at a rate of 24%. That ain't but 4% off. It ain't no big difference in men and women cheating. I'm sick of everybody acting like it's just men cheating. Women are doing just as much cheating. And who you think these men cheating with? They cheating with women. They ain't cheating by themselves. You think they cheating and going backing off or something? They cheating with women. Hell, them women know he got a woman, and they cheating with him too. So when people sit up there and say,
he got a woman too.
Men doing this and men now, all us doing this. Women cheating, men cheating at the same time. And it's just a trip how we can just try to sit there and we point the finger and we say, oh, men are doing this, men are making this. Well, what about women not when they used to wait and keep their legs closed till they got married? Why we won't get back to that? Why we won't get back to that? Period. My boy Rock.
You talking
My
about
boy Rock.
1920?
But man, right now, a lot of these different social media things got a lot of people, everybody caught up in the hype about what type of picture I can put out there, or what I'm the baddest bitch or the baddest motherfucker out here. I'm one up and you on this, and we up and one up and on each other on the next thing, Like I say, if my wife cheated on me, I would be shocked. Like, damn, you really did that? But goddamn, I would have never thought you did it in a million years. But we gonna have to divorce because shit.
So let me tell you something. So you go into a marriage thinking.
No, I don't go in there thinking. I said, if she did it, it would shock me because I never would have thought she'd have did it. Now
I'm asking you a question. So you get in a marriage and you saying you wouldn't think in a million years that a woman might cheat on you.
I mean, if given an opportunity, but I don't think my wife would cheat on me. I'll say that. I don't think my wife would cheat on me. Well, even if I gave her reason to. It's just the type of woman she cut.
I always tell people this sometimes. Sometimes we got to realize when you get in a relationship with a woman, especially when it's an older woman, she done had more than 10 partners or whatever. She done been in love before, probably 2-3 times, 4 times before she met you. So when we sit up here and we think that this is not a possibility, some of these ladies had side penis and side this for a long time. Just a man that she called, and she know that man they call when she just want her good time.
But you can't miss what you can't measure. If you don't know, I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that guy that gonna say, well, I ain't gonna put no life insurance in my wife's name. She when I die, she take care of another nigga. I ain't gonna do no shit like that. God damn it. If she was cheating on me and I didn't know it and I die, I want that life insurance to take care of her. And if she chooses to bring it to take care of another nigga with it, fine. I'm dead. I'm done. I ain't shit I can do about it. Likewise with her. I mean, that's one of the things I'm not gonna be walking around here worried about. Is she cheating on me?
One thing I hope you live. Hold on. One thing I hope a man live a long life. So even if you do leave, if she leave you or she cheat, you can sit back and you can watch her live in another man's house, just like Hulk Hogan watching his wife live in the house with an 18-year-old kid that was his son's friend, and all this. Cause stuff happens.
I didn't marry the house. So if I got rid of her, and hell, she can have the damn house, as far as I care. For that ain't nothing but a bill, something I'm paying on, or something I had to take care of and keep fixed up. I can be doing something else with my goddamn money, traveling, seeing the world. If I wanted to go out and sleep with a motherfucker in any town that I want to, if I got the money to do it, I can do it. I mean, cause when I'm gone, I'm done. Shit, I ain't got time for that.
Right.
That's the way it should be. Why sit up and worry about this nigga in the house that I built? I built the house. This nigga in here. banging my ex-wife, something that I don't want no more. You can have her.
I'd be worried if I built that house though. If I built the house, y'all gonna have to get up out of here and go find somewhere
Wait,
to stay.
Chris Harper.
I don't even want the
Chris Harper, thanks for the comment, man. You know, your opinion. I ain't mad with you.
I'm just saying, if I built the house, go live with this dude and let me have my house.
It don't work like that all the time.
Yeah,
baby, at 45 and
me
a female,
personally,
that
though,
is
I mean,
insane. That is
for
insane
me-
to even think about, Rock. How many, on what level do you think?
Hey, can I finish?
Go ahead.
Thank you. For me, like y'all talking about the cheating thing. For my marriage, I wish it was cheating. Hell, I've been all right with, but it didn't have nothing to do with cheating. You know, sometimes people just grow apart. I wasn't at home all the time. I stayed on the road. It ain't necessarily got to be you. I wasn't happy with my marriage. No, just like she was. But people grow apart, so it ain't always another person. It could just be something as simple. You done got older, your kids ain't got grown. I ain't never at home. I'm gone 3-4 weeks at a time. I've been doing it, like I said, 29 years. And we just grew apart. And it's just that simple. And so, me being me, I'm still going to be the head of my house. I'm not going to tell her to get out because my son is still there. So, I'm going to leave her the house. I don't need it. I can start over. I don't give a fuck who come up in there. I ain't there. So, everything's come with maturity.
Yeah.
I don't care what age you get married. You can be 18 to 65. It still comes with maturity at the end of the day. Whoever you with.
That's right.
Okay, now you can finish.
My wife and my son's mom get along well. Because you know why? I'm not having that shit, you know. When I told my son's mom that look, in order for us to be able to find out, I told her when we broke up and we, you know, I said we really broke up for, you know, a couple of years. I said, look, instead of us being at each other's throat, in order for us to meet our significant other, we're gonna have to respect each other. Because whoever my significant other gonna be is not gonna want me disrespecting you, nor vice versa, you disrespecting me.
Right.
Now, when I go and pick my son up, she comes in the house. We both walk in the house. They both sit down. We talk for a minute, and she getting my son together. She has met my ex girlfriend's mother. They all get along. We talk, and we have his birthday parties. Everybody's there. Her old man there. I shake his hand. He shake mine. We stand up and you know hold little small conversations, but you know ain't no arguments or nothing.
That's
now
maturity.
that's
As
the
it
way it
should
is.
be.
That's the way it is, and
That's
I'm
where
not
it's supposed to be.
And my wife does everything she possibly can for my son. She get up, cook him breakfast, whatever he wants. He asks for it, he requests, she cooks it.
That's the way it's
And
supposed to
she
be.
washes clothes.
Right.
And I'm not bragging or anything like that, but you know, when I talked to her about it, my wife about it before we were married and stuff, and I shared with her that look, when you go up there to meet her, you go with an open mind, you know. You ain't. I don't want you carrying up all no bullshit from your friends or whatever. I want you to keep an open mind. You meet her, and I told her when I met her, old man, I shook his hand. I was glad that she had somebody because you know, and somebody that I can deal with that was going to be treating my son right. Because you know that's where the problem was going to come in if he had treated my son wrong. So I wanted to know who he was, and vice versa.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Oh, not about your situation, but about marriage and love and folks getting married and stuff. I really don't. I see a lot of people that I know personally that have gotten married at very young ages, like coming straight out of college, coming straight out of high school, and they're divorced now at the age of going into their 40s. They can't stand each other. They were the best friends. They loved each other. They grew up with each other. Now they hate each other. Can't stand to be in the same room with each other. And that's the scary part for me, because when I grew up with these people and knew these people, seeing them together since they was in high school, I looked up to these people and, oh, that's the relationship I want to be in. Then you like, well, damn, all that was going on behind closed doors. And I'm gonna say something else. I think a lot of people not being really falling in love these days. I think people being in love with being in love as saying social media has taken relationships and marriage, and even a simple child asking another child on a prom date, such an event. And it's just like people not even getting married to be married because they actually love each other. They're getting married for entertainment. They're getting married to have the dance. They're getting married to show all this lavish stuff that everybody I mean, they're not getting married for what it's for. They're trying to entertain people. I don't get it.
Yeah, one of the things, if you go on my Facebook page, you're not gonna see my wife. You're not gonna see a picture of us. Likewise with her. We know if we, not like we trying to hide anything or anything like that. But we don't want to share with everybody, because when you go, you start doing all this, people they're gonna hit that like button for reasons. They're gonna hit that like button because they like you. They're gonna hit the like button because they like to start some shit with you. And they're gonna hit that like button because they think they like you, but they really don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
So people are gonna look at you from many different perceptions. So we never broadcast our relationship or anything on social media. We just don't. I mean,
but other people do.
That's true. And to each his own. I'm not trying to say that by me doing that makes me better than the next person. It don't. But that's the way we find, our comfort within each other, and it hadn't been a problem. I don't say why you don't post me. She don't say why you don't post me. and it's fine. And we got that understanding. So, the biggest thing in the world is understanding, having understanding. And the largest room in the world is a room of opportunities. You see what I'm saying? You always have a chance to be able to change some things about you or about your life, and it can rub off on other people. But you just got
at least let whatever changes you make, let it be positive.
Positive, exactly.
Hey, you don't live your life for social media, and that's one thing we shouldn't do. But I understand, and I know Mr. Know-It-All not saying, but it's almost 2 a.m. and I need my rest. So I do apologize, Mr. Know-It-All. I'm going to help you take control of this show because it's time to go to SLWP. Do you hear me, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
We thank you guys for joining tonight, and I know we'll catch you back next week.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever good topics we have, and hopefully the things we talk about encourage someone to do better about what we deal with or how we handle things in life without getting in an uproar. It didn't go too far left tonight. Hey, it is what it is. We didn't lose respect for nobody. We love each and every
trying to
party.
make our children better than us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
won't
we
be
have
up
to
next
set
week with
those
y'all
good
in like
examples.
that. I'll be at work next week, damn it. Y'all clicking y'all ass at 10 o'clock.
Okay, I'm with you, but I'm
Gotta get up at 5.
Look, all of us gonna be back at work next week.
I gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody, what's my name? It's spring break. Everybody
is not off. Some of us report early, okay, like myself. So hey,
I overslept last night because I was up.
How
Really
we
use on the show.
how we come on is how we leave.
That part.
Don't forget, hit me in my inbox so I can come look at that car.
Okay.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you all possibly next week. Rob, thanks for joining. Mike, good to see you. Miss Kim, as always. Alexis, nice to meet you.
You too.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of here. Get out my phone. Get out my damn
I'm trying to figure out how to hang up.
Please, I don't have any time for any gossip now. Eh? Yes, Daddy.
Peace out, y'all.
Good night.
Peace. We'll see y'all on another show. I think 6 hours is long enough. All right.